Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello, hello, hello. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Hello, lovely Sheila.
Hello, lovely Carol. You look absolutely beautiful. Your hair looks so pretty.
Does it?
It really
I brushed it. I brushed it this morning. Didn't run the straighteners through it.
It really does look really pretty.
Thank you very much. I've had my fringe recut in. It's all there. But yeah, there we go. I think I'm a young version of you, Sheila.
Oh, you're so kind, Carol.
Sheila.
Hello,
Have you
everybody.
had a nice holiday, darling?
It was amazing, thank you.
Where did you go?
I went to California, Colorado, San Francisco, and Aspen.
Wow!
And went in a mine, did some mining.
Really? Which mine did you go in?
Secret.
What mine? What gem? Can you say what gemstone it
Fire
was?
opal.
No,
Yeah.
seriously?
Yeah. Yeah, it was amazing, just amazing.
That sounds incredible.
And the children, I said that little Lily was there with a bucket, you know, because we could just pick up the little bits and pieces, you know, that were around that they were going to throw away. Yeah, and it was just wonderful to see that the children as well. And Jack got a big piece. He actually drilled a big piece of opal, but it's encased like a chocolate colour protection, if you like.
Yeah.
Which is beautiful in itself anyway. But he actually drilled for 4 hours.
Wow!
Yeah. And Steve said to him, he said, what did you prefer, Orlando or mining?
Did you say mining?
He said the mining.
Ah!
Yeah. So it was
Sheila's lovely family. Steve is Sheila's son-in-law, who is a founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is what this is all about. How fantastic is that? Going on a family holiday, and you get to visit a mine as well and do some mining. I think that's incredible.
It was amazing. Well, you know, you've been to the mines, haven't you? And,
yeah, haven't been to a fire opal mine. No, that's incredible.
Well, they're very, very rare, aren't they?
Amazing.
Yeah,
extremely rare. Wow.
Yeah.
Exotic holiday destinations. What have you done on holiday that's been out of the ordinary? Text in 60777. Actually, anything which is out of the ordinary today, like the temperature. 5 degrees this morning on the way to work.
Do you know, you could actually see your breath this morning.
Yeah. Cold.
Which is a good thing because it shows you're still alive.
That is so cold. Anyway, please do text us. We'd love to hear from you today. 60777, that's our text number. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply. Unusual things you've done on your holiday, or unusual things that you've seen over the last few months, maybe. What was that you said, Kim? Producer Kim said somebody texted on Sunday show saying that they worked in a restaurant and a man got out a table lamp to look at what he was eating. What, he got it physically out of his bag, or no?
No.
Like Mary Poppins. That's really weird, isn't it? Very strange indeed. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol, this is Sheila. We're with you for the next 4 hours. We've got so much coming up on today's show. We've got pearls, yeah. We've got amethyst, yeah. We've got double jaw gemstones, yeah. We've got gorgeous ruby. We've got gemstone chains. We've got almost perfect pearls. Loads and loads and loads coming your way. To give you a bit of a sense about what's coming up today, can I show you what's coming up at about midday? The most incredible strand of amethyst. Oh my word. Take a look at the colour of this. Deep, dark, stunningly beautiful amethyst. Look how many there are on this strand. It's absolutely incredible. They're all jostling for position. The most stunning strand of genuine Brazilian amethyst. This incredible quality strand is going to be coming your way at about midday today. It's my presenter's pick.
That's truly beautiful, Carol.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's absolutely astounding. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. That's going to be coming up at about midday today. Also coming up on today's show, I tell you something, we have had to really pull some strings to get you this strand today. Have you ever seen such perfection in a strand of pearls? Wow, wow, wow. This incredible strand is going to be coming up within the first hour today, actually. This is as close to a strand of perfect round pearls that I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. This is absolutely a astonishing beauty and quality. A little bit of a kink there on the temporary strand, just to highlight that. There we go. This incredible strand is going to be coming your way within the first hour on today's show. We'd love to hear from you today, so do text in. You're going to see some truly spectacular price points today, some amazing, amazing, amazing pieces. Just to give you a bit of an idea of what we've got today, we've got 2 kits and a boutique collection, all 3 of which are absolutely gorgeous. I've got a beautiful necklace here, which is part of the boutique collection. Have a look at this. There it is. Woo! Gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls. I'm wearing a bracelet from one of from the boutique collection today as well. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the colours and the qualities in this gorgeous bracelet. Oh, is it not the boutique?
No, it's not, darling.
Sorry, sweetheart.
It's
is it one of your kits?
It's from the first kit.
Oh, is it from the first kit?
Yeah, I think so.
I do beg your pardon. It's from the first kit today. We've got loads coming up on today's show. Should we give you a chance to get the early bird special? The early bird. Apparently the early bird catches the worm. Supposedly. Although I've seen birds on my lawn at around about 4 o'clock in the afternoon getting worms out of the ground, so I don't know if that's necessarily true. I'll tell you something that is true though. The early bird special is always an absolutely cracking deal. It's amazing. Isn't it, Mike?
Very good, always.
Very good, always, says Mike. There's Mike, he's on cameras. Hey, dude. We've got lovely, we've got Holly with us, who's on work experience. She's actually more smartly dressed than any of us in the studio, looking absolutely gorgeous. We've got lovely Amelia with us as well on floor. Hi, Amelia.
Oh, hello, Carol.
Hi, Holly. Ah, very shy, Samantha. I'm shy. Hi. Right, fantastic. Early bird special today. It's all about findings. Now, we have got some pretty amazing deals on today's show. The early bird special is a chance for you to get hold of something which is really, really spectacular. So either it's a fantastic price point, or it's very low in stock, or it's something we've got massive stock of, or it's something which is brand new, or it's a clearance deal. The deal we're going to offer you today for these earring findings, absolutely superb. There's a lot of earring findings here. Just going to warn you. Loads and loads and loads of earring findings. To be exact, 100 pairs of earring findings. Now, many of you who watch Jewellery Maker and who've placed orders with us in the past actually have started over the last few months, over the last few years, to make pieces of jewellery and then sell them on at craft fairs, or you do jewellery parties, or you do commissions for friends and family. What are the most popular pieces of jewellery that you make? From speaking to dozens of people who come on our workshops over the last few years, things like rings and earrings are the most popular pieces of jewellery. I think rings because you can see a ring all the time when you're wearing it. Earrings are just a lovely little gift. They're a lovely little gift, a lovely little stocking filler, a lovely little table present, a lovely little gesture. If you want to send a piece of jewellery in the post, you know, earrings are nice and compact. You know, they can be nice and petite. You don't have to worry about someone's ring size. You don't have to worry about somebody's wrist size or what their colours are, because with earrings, they frame the face. They can really make a difference to what you're wearing, to how you look, to how your hair looks, and to how you feel as well. Now, this deal is going to be absolutely superb. You can get involved with Jewellery Maker in 2 different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is at the bottom of the screen, or by getting involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Okay, what you can see in front of you here, this is a pair of shepherd's hook earring findings. Okay, you can see they've got that beautiful little detail. Can you see that little ball detail just on the hook bit of the earring finding? That is there if you want to add any gemstones to that hook bit, and it keeps them nice and safe and secure as part of that integral earring finding. So you can have a bit of chain or some gemstones hanging from there. You are going to be getting 100 pairs of those earring findings. That's what that looks like, okay? A lot of earring findings. These are all silver plated copper earring findings. Really beautiful quality, really lovely detail, and I love that little addition of the little ball on the end of the finding. What you're essentially getting here are head pins which have been made into earring findings. You can do this yourself if you like. We've done it for you though. We've taken all that work out of making these into individual earring findings, because to make all of these earring findings here, that's going to take quite a long time. We've done it all for you. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you've never placed an order with us before, maybe it's the first time you've ever watched the show today, you might be thinking, 100 pairs of earring findings. That is a lot of earring findings. I'm never going to be able to use all of them. Believe you and I, you will. You will. And there is nothing more frustrating when you're in the jewellery making grove than running out of those findings when you come to make that final pair of earrings. Now, we obviously believe here at Jewellery Maker in bringing you deals which are second to none, deals which are incredible, deals which make you want to get not just 1 pack of these, but 3 packs of these. Deals which we encourage you to use your 30-day money-back guarantee to go down the high street, see what you can find, if you can find a better deal elsewhere, or you're not happy with the quality which you get from Jewellery Maker. Send them all back to us. We will give you your money back. That is why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's for your benefit. That is how confident we are that you are going to love our deals here on Jewellery Maker. Now, have you seen packs of 10 pairs of earring findings elsewhere? Maybe in your local craft shop, maybe in your local bead shop, or maybe a craft fair that you've been to, a pack of 10 pairs of 925 sterling silver plated copper earring findings, and you've seen a price point for 10 pairs of about, oh, I don't know, £2.50 for 10 pairs maybe? That doesn't sound too bad actually, does it? That sounds pretty good. How about we give you the most amazing deal today? Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related, which is why we bring you deals as good as this. Here's your deal! $6.95 for 100 pairs. Oh my word, absolutely incredible. And do you know what? I think that's the reason why we've got a screen full of people from Mary in Warwickshire, to Wendy in Cambridgeshire, to Anonymous in Hertfordshire, Yorkshire, Belfast, South Yorkshire, Worcestershire, Lincolnshire, Belfast, Buckinghamshire, Greater Manchester. And I tell you something, I have got some absolutely beautiful strands of genuine gemstones to go with these earring findings. If you want to make genuine gemstone jewellery, and you want to make it efficiently, you want to make it not necessarily quickly, but you want to have an efficient way of making your jewellery, this is the way to do it. Get these kind of findings, and it will make your job and your hobby that much more enjoyable and that much easier as well. Now, I've got this strand of pearls coming up a bit later on in this hour. You could make dozens of pairs of pearl earrings, couldn't you? You could make easily between 10 and 20 pairs of earrings using the pearls in this gorgeous strand, couldn't you? Absolutely. Just simply by doing something as simple as getting 2 pearls, popping one on one head pin, another one on another head pin, making a wrapped loop, and linking them onto these earring findings. There you've got a pair of pearl earrings. And how much would you charge for that pair of genuine freshwater culture pearl earrings? Even if you charged £8–10, you've easily made your money back on the strand of pearls and of course the earring findings when you kind of multiply that by how many pairs you're going to be making. If you're wondering what a wrap loop is, if you're wondering what these kind of techniques that we're talking about are, don't worry. Because if you are watching Jewellery Maker for the first time today, or you're going to be placing an order with Jewellery Maker for the first time today, and you are a real beginner, you get a number of things free with your first order. Well, everyone gets it free, whether you're a beginner or not. Free with your first order. Get started with Jewellery Maker DVD, an hour-long DVD with loads of tutorials on there, hints, tips to guide you on your way. Really simple techniques. Techniques like how to make a wrap loop, how to roll a head pin. This is the little excerpt that we're just playing now. Can you see that? How to roll a head pin. It comes with voiceovers, really nice and simple, very, very concisely recorded, so you get a really great idea. Look, I mean, how simple is that? How easy is that to follow? It does come with a voiceover. This is Sheila demoing this, this particular technique, who's with us today. But how to roll a head pin, so you can make that gorgeous feature of your head pins. You get this free with your first order, okay? You also get a Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet free with your first order with tutorials in at the back. As well as all your tutorials, you also get information on all of our DVDs, all of our starter kits, and information here. I think this is invaluable, on findings. So, bolt ring clasps, lobster claw clasps, shepherd's hook earring findings, which is the deal today, obviously, head pins, eye pins, crimp beads, what they are more commonly used for. So if you're ever in doubt, it's all explained here as well. All of this is free with your first order. You also get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you place and everything you buy from Jewellery Maker. and you're only paying 2.95p per order, and that lasts for the entire day, 9 a.m. till 9 p.m. every single day, 2.95p per order. Fantastic. Add as much as you want to your order for just 2.95. Well done. Still got loads of you coming through for this. Over half the quantity has been allocated, which I'm really, really happy to see. And I've also got people multi-buying this deal as well. If you do want to multi-buy, if you want to buy 2 or 3 or 4 of anything today, either just speak to the call centre and say, hey, can I add 2 lots of these to my order, please? Or just alter the quantity that is added to your basket on our website on jewellerymaker.com. So some of you have got 200 pairs of earring findings coming your way for less than £14. How amazing is that? How incredible is that? Absolutely wonderful. A lot of you get multi-buying and coming in to get 2s of these, which is really, really fantastic. And don't forget, even if you do come through to get 2 lots of these, you get the 2 lots home, you decide, actually, I'm only going to keep 1 lot, I want to send the other lot back, you can. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I've got so many strands of gemstones that these will go with. I honestly believe, though, that this next strand, if you've come in to get this strand of, if you've come in to get the double trouble deal of silver-plated copper shepherd's hook earring findings, you simply have to get this strand here. We're going to do it now, okay? Now, it's amazing the amount of people, and this is from reading things like the Wall of Fame, which is a weekly competition that we run here where you can send in the pictures that you've made of pieces of jewellery that you've made, and we read out your entries. And sometimes we hear people's stories, how they found Jewellery Maker, how they found the channel. I would say, I don't know, Sheila, would you agree with this? The vast majority of people who find our channel whilst they're just channel hopping.
Yes.
Maybe whilst they're on holiday, or maybe they're off work ill, just through channel hopping. And something keeps them watching. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, which all, you do if there's nothing on the telly, which there isn't very much these days.
I know.
You know what, you do keep looking to see and find something that really keeps you hooked in, and I think this is exactly
Absolutely.
what you say with Jewellery Maker.
Now, before 6-7 years ago, I had 7-8 years ago, I'd never bought anything from shopping telly. I'd never bought anything from shopping telly. I thought, if I want to buy something, I'm going to walk into a shop and buy it. There are pluses and minuses about doing that. Walking into a shop and buying something, you can feel it, you can hold it, you can have a look at it, absolutely fantastic. However, the kind of overheads that a lot of stores have, the kind of margins other companies might work on, are very, very different to the way we operate here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We believe in offering you what we believe to be fantastic value for money. And I think one of the reasons why we have dozens and dozens and dozens of people coming back again and again and again to Jewellery Maker, year after year after year, I think that quality has been proven. I believe that value has been proven. Now, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today, you've never placed an order with us before, maybe you've watched us for the last week, but you've never placed an order with us, maybe you're sitting at home thinking, is this for real? Is this actually for real? It is for real. I want you to do something for me today. Test us out with this next strand. This is something I would bet my life on, absolutely 100%. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls, okay? Not fake, they're not synthetic, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Have you seen genuine freshwater cultured pearls before? The majority of you, I'm sure, have done. Whether your mum owns a pearl necklace, whether you own a set of pearl earrings, whether your grandmother once wore pearls. I own pearls that my grandmother once wore, and I broke down a necklace that she had, and I made it into a bracelet which I wore on my wedding day. Pearls hold a lot of emotional attachment, a lot of emotion for people. Maybe you get quite emotional thinking about, oh, do you know what, my grandmother used to wear these pearls. Maybe the pearls that you own at home still smell of your mum's perfume. Really. There is something very, very special about genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Really, really special.
They are stunning, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Perfection.
I think these are pretty much as close to perfection as we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. Pearls are not normally this round.
No.
A lot of the pearls which we offer you here on Jewellery Maker are Acacia pearls or Baroque pearls or potato pearls, which are all different shapes and sizes, and they're beautiful. We love them. These are pretty much as close to perfection as I've ever seen. They're pretty much perfect rounds. They're not all perfect rounds. but they're pretty much perfect rounds. What kind of price points have you experienced in the past for pretty much perfect round pearls? What kind of price points have you seen for a pair of pearl earrings that have been looking like this, you know, pretty much perfect rounds? We quite often get Wall of Fame entries from people who have bought strands of pearls from us in the past. They've had them valued once they've been made into pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. They've been valued independently. We've had some incredible valuations in, you know, over £200, over £100. I'm not saying that if you make pieces of jewellery from this strand of pearls, it's going to be valued at that, but the majority of people who send in independent valuations when they've had a piece of jewellery valued or a suite of jewellery valued made out of strands of pearls that they have bought from Jewellery Maker, they are over the moon with the valuation. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, undoubtedly pearls, but maybe you've never picked up the phone, you've never clicked on that buy now button. Freshwater cultured pearls home to make it into that necklace or that pair of earrings that you've been hankering after for years and years and years. And you've got something that you can pass down from generation to generation to generation. Is there anywhere else that you have ever experienced that can offer you pearls of this caliber, pearls of this kind of size, pearls of this kind of quality for price points like this? I think there is a reason why we've got so many people multi-buying this. I think there's a reason why I'm recognising so many names like Janet, who is one of our guest designers, who's come through to get 2 of these strands. Elaine from Yorkshire, I recognise your name. Sylvia from Kent, you've been buying from us for ages. Frankie, who's one of our guest designers, has also got a strand of this. Tracy in Warwickshire, I'm sure I've seen your name before. Cheryl in Devon, Deirdre in Belfast, I recognise your name. Sarah in East Riding of Yorkshire. There are so many popular names on here who I see day after day after day on Jewellery Maker, and it's because you can vouch for that quality, can't you? Absolutely 100%. I've had a text in as well from Kim in Bedfordshire. If you're a newbie, don't hesitate. You can't get better than this. And for $11.95, get them! Thanks, Kim. Thanks, darling. Honestly, try Jewellery Maker out with this strand. Do me a favour, try us out with this strand today. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get it home, you decide it's not for you, you decide you don't like the quality, send it back, we'll give you your money back. Promise. Promise, promise, promise. No quibble money-back guarantee. We have a UK-based call centre which is based a mile down the road, maybe just over a mile actually, and they're all lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Charlene says, hi all, love the shows. Just wanted to say the pearls from JM are the best I've seen. Such high quality and lovely to work with. Thank you so much. I'm loving all these texts today. More names that I've seen so many times coming through on the phone lines. Joyce in Norfolk. And also I'm seeing some new names as well. This is just awesome. Well done, all of you there. £11.95p for genuine freshwater cultured pearls. You are doing so well today. And do try us out. Try Jewellery Maker out, even if it's just with this one strand today. Believe you and I, I've got loads of other strands of pearls coming up on today's show as well, in our boutique collections and our kits as well. But if you want to try us out, if you came in to get that early bird special with all those Shepherd's Hook earring findings, why not come in and get this? Amazing, well done. Wendy from Miglamorgan. Hi, always try to get your pearls. They are beautiful. I have had amazing valuations for them. Ooh, if you've had any valuations, not just for pearls, but for any piece of jewellery that you have made with Jewellery Maker products, do text in. We'd love to hear from you today. Our texts are charged at normal network rates, 60777. Slightly text the word James Studio, your name, any kind of valuations that you've had. It would be wonderful to hear from you today. Fantastic, well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We do have loads and loads and loads of pearls coming up on today's show. This is the only single strand of pearls that we've got on offer today, but all the other strands of pearls are going to be in boutique collections and in our kits as well. So if you do have any other pearl valuations, we'd love to hear from you today. Really, seriously, honestly, text in. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Now, we're going to challenge Sheila. How are you feeling about a challenge, Sheila?
Yes, good. Lovely, love it. Oh.
Now,
I've just, there we go.
Your challenge today, Sheila, is a little bit different.
It is.
We normally like to give Sheila gemstones like pearls and beautiful, light, pretty things. This is very sophisticated, isn't it?
It is. And monochrome, apparently, by Lady Natasha what's her last name? I can't remember her last name. Anyway,
I don't know.
She's a designer in, she's a fashion designer, and she said that the monochrome look is now in.
Well, when you go from summer into autumn, have you noticed all of a sudden in the shops there are loads of beautiful greys and neutral tones? When you start to go from summer into autumn and you have that kind of transition between seasons, monochrome always does seem to make itself prominent. I think you're right, Sheila. I think the monochrome look is always big, especially as we head towards the party season, Christmas, New Year. The quality of the gems you've got in here, absolutely superb. There's loads of threading materials as well. I can't wait to see what Sheila does with all this. Now, let's talk about the gemstones you've got here. Pyrite, known as fool's gold. It's obvious why it's known as fool's gold. A really metallic looking gemstone here. What I love about this is you've got moments where the gemstone, you can see how the gemstone has formed over millions of years with those crystal qualities, and then you've got moments where you've got those flat metallic facets. This is such a lovely, lovely combination of natural kind of nuggety charm, and
it's
then all of
druzy,
these.
isn't it? It looks very much like.
It does look like
just
druzy.
like druzy.
It's actually the inside of the gemstone and how it's been formed. All of those incredible crystals.
I mean, that one particularly would be nice to wire wrap, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But it is
maybe
a centerpiece or pendant,
definitely. Really, really big strand of pyrite there. You're also going to be getting this beautiful strand here of white quartz coins. Now, we've done something quite special with these. We've top drilled them. I'll show you what I mean by that. This strand of white quartz here, can you see the drill hole doesn't go through the center of the gemstone, it goes through kind of the top 1/3 of the gemstone here. It's got ever such a slight crackled quality to this gemstone. Can you see those gorgeous mineral additions running through here? And it's just a telltale sign, isn't it, that what you're looking at, what you're working with is an absolute 100% genuine gemstone. I love these drill holes that go through the kind of top third of the gemstone. What do you think of these, Sheila?
I'm playing actually with them here while you're talking.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are. In fact, I hadn't even noticed those because I just sort of take them off the strand. And yeah, absolutely gorgeous. They'd be good in bridal as well, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they just?
Yeah.
And if you wanted to make a really simple kind of scallop line necklace, that would be a really easy way of just...
Or even, for a very
headbands.
Simple bridal, just on some sort of really sort of maybe 0.6 wire, and then maybe put some little pearls in between or some other quartz, whatever you want to do. But just a very simple headband, going around your forehead.
Nice idea. And it's all to do with that drill hole, isn't it? The fact that they're ever so slightly dangling. I've got one final strand here. This is black obsidian, natural volcanic glass. Oh, it's absolutely incredible. What an incredible gem. This is pretty much jet black. Isn't it just wonderful? Such gorgeous luster, such smooth, almost like painted leather kind of luster on it. It's beautiful, isn't it? 3 strands here, all very different. You've got lots of metallic quality here, lots of gorgeous clarity and transparency here, and just this beautiful jet black opaque glossiness. It's wonderful, isn't it? You're then going to be getting all these threading materials. I've got 2 lots of white satin cord, 10 meters, I think. Yeah, I think it's 10 meters of white satin, 20 meters of white satin cord. You're then going to be getting, is it 20 or 5 meters? Sorry, is it 10 or 5 meters? Brilliant, okay. 20 meters of black satin cord and 20 meters of this gorgeous gold, kind of like an antique gold satin cord. Beautiful quality. So already you've got 2, 4, 6, 60 meters of satin cord to do whatever you want with as part of this challenge, and you've got all 3 strands here. Now, of course, you can see black goes with the black obsidian, the clear goes with the white, and of course the pyrite goes with this gorgeous antique gold. So you know that this is going to work. You should be paying £27.75 for everything here today. And if you come through on the phone lines, on the web to get this, to get these qualities tomorrow, if there's any of them left, that's how much it will cost you. In actual fact, though, today, you are going to be making a saving. £17.95. Absolutely incredible. You are looking at pretty much a £10 saving on what this would cost you separately if you were to buy all these bits separately on our website today. Now, Sheila, what kind of ideas do you have for designs on this challenge?
I'm going to use the cord, I think, first.
Ooh.
Do some knotting and maybe hang with some jump rings, hang some gemstones from the knots.
Oh, nice idea. I like that.
That's what I'm starting with.
Gorgeous.
And then it will evolve.
It will evolve, won't it? Absolutely. The pyrite are just gorgeous, aren't they? Now, again, here at Jewellery Maker, we want to give you the best possible deal. We are willing to go that little bit lower for you today. If I tell you, the gemstones on their own on our website are £17.85p. You can't even get the gemstones for that price. £14.95p for 3 strands of gemstones and 60 metres of satin cord. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. I tell you what, Sheila, there are so many people who buy from Jewellery Maker who now don't even bother looking anywhere else. And I think that's really fantastic. But I think it's always good to try and refresh your memory and to kind of go and to go and use that 30-day money-back guarantee to see if you can get a better deal elsewhere, because we honestly believe the deals that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker are the kind of deals that are pretty much unbeatable. You know, we want to be able to bring you this kind of quality for price points which are just unbelievable. But always use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you ever have a look on the internet, Sheila, and have a look at prices for pyrite and cord and things like that?
I do, and I mean, wherever I go, I always look at the prices to compare, and you just don't get anything like what we can do here. And also we can stock the quantity, which a lot of smaller places can't do that.
Exactly.
And that's why our prices are like they are.
Absolutely.
And I was talking to a lady in Oregon, and she was a customer of ours, and she said, you know, she can't believe how quickly it gets there, how low the postage is and everything. And you know, I mean, no matter what you've got in there, whether it's really heavy, whether you've got a big parcel or a small parcel, it's still the same.
Yeah, absolutely. It is incredible.
I mean, I know at one point I needed something desperately, and I paid £8 postage, and I was like horrified. But I had to have this particular thing, and I was horrified at how much it had, you know. I just couldn't get it from anywhere else. It was nothing to do with jewellery making, but that postage was £8, and I thought, I'll never do that.
You see, this is it. Even right the way through to your P&P, we still, I believe we still look after you. We really, really do.
Yeah, definitely.
That is awesome, though, Sheila, and you're going to have so much fun with that. We had loads of people coming through for this, which is brilliant, fantastic. And we've got tons on today's show that this is going to go with as well, which is just gorgeous. Now, I'm going to head back over here. What have we got coming up now, lovely Kim? Ooh. Now, you get going with that incredible challenge. Lovely. Sheila.
Thank you,
We've
Carol.
had a text in, love the bracelet you have on, Carol. Can we have a look at it, please, says Wendy and Surrey. Sure. Absolutely. What gemstones do you reckon these are? Check it out. What do you reckon the pink gemstone is? It's obviously genuine freshwater cultured pearls now. What do you reckon the other gemstone is? You just wait. Oh my word. Coming up in one of our kits today. You're going to love it, Wendy. Right, now. We've been asked by our manager, Paula Bennett, find her on Facebook, head of channel. We've been asked by our manager, Paula, to do a bit of a test today. We pride ourselves here on Jewellery Maker at recruiting new customers all the time. On our Facebook page, every single time I look at our Facebook page, our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, I notice that we've got so many more likes. I think we're on about 36,000 likes now. It's unbelievable, which is wonderful. If you want to join my Facebook page, it's Carol Roache, R-O-A-C-H-E. It would be lovely. It would be lovely to get to know you. We pride ourselves on being really inviting for 39,000 likes. Sorry, I thought it was 39,000 likes. We pride ourselves on being very inviting for new customers. Yeah, I think we're a friendly bunch. We're a friendly bunch, aren't we, guys? Yeah! Who said no? We've been asked by our manager, Paula Bennett, to perform a bit of a test today. We want to see how many people are tuned in, watching. So we've been given a strand, a brand new strand of gemstones. And we've been told we can take it down to a price which is very, very naughty. And it's just to perform a little bit of a test to see how quickly this can go, how many people we've got watching on the web, on the phone lines. Everyone's a winner. This is the strand of gemstones we're going to perform this little test with. This is going to go so quickly. Oh my word. Genuine fluorite. You are looking at a genuine gemstone strand that can be classed as a chameleon because of the amount of different colours that can be displayed in this incredible gem. Look through these gemstones here, these gorgeous kind of translucent gemstones. Can you see moments of yellow, of purple, of green? Can you see the banding, the stripes, moments of pretty much, you know, the zebra fluorite kind of quality? I mean, this is so exciting. Now, we have chosen a strand of genuine gemstones today to take down to a price point which is beyond competitive. I think it is verging on the ridiculous. It's not necessarily about what I think is a good price point for this strand to go to, because I would never take a strand of gemstones down to the price we're about to take this down to. But this is purely a chance for us to see, yeah, and I tell you something, it's working. We've got so many people coming through on the web, on the phone lines. We want to give you an opportunity to get a strand of gemstones for a price point which is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. For genuine fluorite, it is verging on the ridiculous. Now, I have got so many people who've come through on the web and the phone lines. Jacqueline from Greater London, who's come through on the phones, has got 3 of these. Anonymous in Conway's got 2. Anonymous in Norfolk, 2. Anonymous in Murcia in Spain. And Claire in Suffolk, 2. Heather in Kent, 2. Anonymous in Dorset, 2. We are going to go low. We are going to go very low. And it's just purely a chance for us to kind of gauge how many people we've got watching on the web, on the phone lines. The deal we're going to offer you now is ridiculous, but it's our way of saying thank you to you. I actually feel a little bit sick when I look at that price point. Honestly, for a strand of genuine gemstones, this is absolutely out of the box. It's incredible, isn't it? Well done. What a treat for you today. Call us now on our free phone number. It's 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Genuine fluorite with banding, with moments of the most delicious colours. And the great thing is, every single strand of fluorite that you are going to be getting is going to be completely different. Each one is going to be totally unique. You may have more greens, you may have more purples or yellows, more banding. Oh my word, I've got so many people multi-buying now. The quantity is disappearing so quickly. How many of these did we start off with, love? How many? Well, that's not enough. Oh. We only started off with 165 of these. We've got less than 100 left now. That is just ridiculous. It was just a way of us gauging to see how quickly this could go. And I've got so many people, loads of new callers on the phone lines. Lots of people coming through now. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Sheila, is it even worth asking you what you think of taking a strand of gemstones, genuine gemstones, down to $5.95?
Ridiculous, actually.
It is, isn't it?
It is.
I think it actually justifies a strongly worded email after the show today. I don't. It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible.
And all of them, the colours are so, I mean, especially from where I'm standing,
Yeah.
the one in the middle is such a vibrance that stands out on its own.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't
and
it?
And
it's
all
gorgeous.
of them, they're all shaded.
Yeah,
and so
stunning.
many different gorgeous colours in there.
On this strand, approximately,
Pinks
you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 12 on the strand. We're talking about genuine gemstones, not fakes, not synthetics, genuine gemstones for under £6. It is the most awesome deal, isn't it? Well done, all of you there. Loads of you multi-buying, still multi-buying, which is wonderful, which is great. Although if you're just making your way to the phone lines now, you've got to be quick. You've got to be seriously quick. This is going. Well done. Are you still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, even though it's just $5.95? Yeah. You're still going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee and still pay just 1p of $5.95? $2.95? Yeah. Still $2.95 P&P for the entire day. Still a 30-day money-back guarantee. And it's still a free phone number from a BT landline. Brilliant. Well done, all of you there. Absolutely amazing. I can't wait to see these on the Wall of Fame entries. That is just ridiculous, isn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? We've got loads of people texting in as well, trying to guess this gemstone. What do you reckon this pink gemstone is? Obviously, there are genuine freshwater cultured pearls on here. What gemstone do you reckon this is? Loads of people having a guess. Actually, no one's got it right yet. No one's got it right. Sorry, say again. Morganite and chalcedony. People are texting in morganite and chalcedony. It's not morganite or chalcedony. Who's got it right? Claire's got it right. Director Claire. You could just, what? You could just look on the computer system. Yeah, whatever. She said she didn't look on the computer system. I don't believe it, do you? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'll give you a clue. It's not black onyx. Does that help? Fantastic. Well done, everyone there. Absolutely superb. That is amazing. Now, again, we like to bring you regular things on Jewellery Maker. When I say regular things, I don't mean, oh, that's regular. No, regular things as in regular features. So every single day we will bring you, for definite, the early bird special. We will also bring you, for definite, kits. We're really passionate about our kits here on Jewellery Maker. The kit has evolved into this amazingly amazing thing. Over the years, when we first started Jewellery Maker, we had about 3 kits that we used to alternate. They were all pre-recorded shows, and even when we did our first live shows, I think we only had about a dozen kits that we used to just alternate between 3 or 4 guest designers. We are pretty much 4 years later. I've lost count of how many guest designers we have. I've lost count of how many mediums we have, and our kits are just so different now. And that's down to you. That is down to you watching, you supporting us, placing your orders, getting enthusiastic, becoming even more incredible jewellery makers. The first kit today is beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Had a text in from Pascal. Beautiful name. Hello, gorgeous ladies. I made a stretchy bracelet using 16 pearls and it was valued at £95. Not bad. Lots of love, Pascal.
There you go. Well done, Pascal, yeah. There you go.
Well, there you go. How long does it take to make a stretchy bracelet? 5 minutes? If that.
But that's the quality of the pearls, isn't it, as well? I mean, imagine if you're doing craft fairs and you can actually state because you've had the value of it, so.
She's right.
Mm-hmm.
The first kit we've got today is absolutely beautiful. I love it. I don't know if you're aware of a certain, how can I say this? And if they want to send me some free clothes, I'd absolutely love that, by the way. There's a certain catalogue company, and they send their catalogue out, I think it's maybe once every couple of months. Lovely. Their clothes are very, very expensive, but they're all beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And basically, as soon as you have the catalogue through the post, you open it, you know what the colours are going to be. They're absolutely wonderful, a carnival of colours. You have to literally order that item of clothing as soon as the catalogue lands on your door, doormat, because if you don't, and you try and buy it online, or you try and buy it over the phone, or order it direct from the catalogue and send your order form off, it says between 6 and 12 weeks delivery time, because they don't make huge amounts of these clothes. They're absolutely beautiful. If you don't know which company I'm talking about, this will help shed light on it, because these are the colours you get in this incredible company. I'm not talking about Littlewoods, I'm not talking about Kay's, Bowden? Anyway. Am I right or am I right? Those colours are that company, yeah? Yeah. This strand of gemstones, I would wear this strand of gemstones all day, every day, with everything. It is one of those strands of gemstones. Oh, my word. Do you know what? In fact, I'm going away this weekend. There's a group of 30 of us going away for my friend's 40th birthday this weekend. I would love a necklace made out of this strand of gemstones. It is just so colourful, so beautiful, so exotic, and it's perfect for this time of year where we're going from summer into autumn because it's still got that bit of a colour going through it. It's still got that gorgeous power going through it. With greys, with blacks, with whites, amazing. Okay, so that's your first strand of genuine gemstones. It's multicolour dyed quartz, okay? Pop that over the back of the hand there. You can graduate those colours as well, which is wonderful. Here we go. Next strand of genuine gemstones. Ruby zoisite, elongated chips. These are just delicious. You get moments of kind of emerald green in here and moments of ruby as well, which is absolutely incredible. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous ruby zoisite. Next strand of genuine gemstones, green dyed shell. These are beautiful. Teardrops. Look at those. How awesome are they? Teardrops of green dyed shell. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you see this bracelet I'm wearing here? Yeah? Genuine freshwater cultured pearls in this bracelet. And here they are. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, isn't that a beautiful combination? Just there. Just there. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. 4 strands of genuine gemstones so far. It's time. We've got it. I don't know how we've managed to get it in stock, but we've got it. Not rose quartz, not pink chalcedony, not pink opal, not morganite. Genuine kunzite. Oh my word. This is unbelievable. Rarity personified. Beautiful kunzite, known as the midnight gem. This incredible pink, oh, I've given myself goosebumps. This incredible gemstone, when it is of gem quality with incredible clarity, it is known as a phosphorescent gemstone. If you were to take this gemstone outside into your garden and wear it in a ring or in a pendant for, oh, I don't know, half an hour maybe, then bring it back inside into a darkened room, this gemstone, it retains daylight, it glows, it is absolutely gorgeous. It's a very soft, delicate kind of quality that you get, but my goodness me, it is absolutely superb. The colour is its main attraction, I think, on Jewellery Maker. Its colour is halfway between pink and purple. It's like a soft, lilac-y, pinky purple. It's absolutely delicious. I can probably count on one hand the amount of times we've had kunzite in the studio on Jewellery Maker over the last 6 months or so. I can probably count that on one hand. This really is tremendously exciting to have kunzite in a kit, okay? 5 strands of gemstones, one of them pearls, one of them kunzite, ruby zoisite, shell, and multicolour quartz. This is like the best bundle in the world. But we've also got findings. Yep, antique bronze plated copper findings. Now, if you're in doubt about what any of these findings do, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, please don't worry because, of course, free with your first order, you get that booklet which explains all. But just for those of you who are interested, you get a metre of chain at the top of the picture there, antique bronze plated copper chain. You also get loads and loads of head pins, crimp bead covers, toggle clasps, earring findings, elongated earring findings, star-top head pins. Have a look at these. How delish are they? Beautiful star-top head pins. Oh, they're delish, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. 115 findings in total. And then we offer you a threading pack with monofilament beading thread and elastic. Again, all these threading materials are explained in your Get Started booklet if you're ever in doubt about what any of them do. You also get another metre of chain. Have a little look at this. This is amazing. Have a look at this. This antique bronze quality chain with beautiful twisted links and smooth oval links as well. A metre of chain here. Gorgeous. So this is a wonderful extra to get as part of a kit. And there's more. It's amazing, isn't it? 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge twisted wire. Now, this is basically 2 lots of 0.4mm gauge wire which have been twisted together. So effectively you're getting 10 metres of wire, but it's made up of 20 metres of wire because it's 2 lots of wire. But you've also got 115 findings, antique bronze plated copper findings. You've also got another metre of incredibly decorative chain and 10 metres of your twisted wire as well. Now, price point wise for this kit, okay, you've got a lot going on in this kit. There are 5 strands. You're getting awesome extras such as the wires, such as the extra metre of chain. There are loads and loads and loads of plus points to this kit, okay? So this is obviously going to be one of those kits that's going to be between 30 and 40 pounds, yeah? It's absolutely going to be that kind of price, yeah? Yeah? No. Have a look at your deal today for all of this. $29.95. Do you know what? I've spoken to some gem connoisseurs, some gem collectors out there who would be happy to pay $29.95 just for the kunzite on its own, just for the pearls on their own, let alone the fact you've got another 3 strands of gemstones here, rubies, orosite, shell, multicolour quartz, another metre of chain, 10 metres of wire, 115 findings as well, all for under £30. Now, if this is the first time you've ordered a kit from Jewellery Maker, if this is part of your first order to Jewellery Maker, then do you know what? You can get this kit home, you can make jewellery from it. If you're not 100% satisfied with the piece of jewellery that you've made or with the quality, send it all back to us. We will give you your money back. That is how confident we are that you are going to love Jewellery Maker. But do you know what kind of all of our kits, of all of our strands, of all of our incredible deals, do you know what kind of returns rate we work on here at Jewellery Maker? Less than 5%. Isn't that incredible? Less than 5%. And I think that's got a lot to do, of course, with the quality that we keep pounding on about here at Jewellery Maker, but the quality of the gemstones, of the wire, of the findings that we can offer you here on Jewellery Maker. Not only that, but the price points are so low. You get all these incredible deals home. Kunzite, genuine freshwater culture pearls, and these aren't tiny little irregular, dodgy looking pearls. These are absolutely 100% genuine freshwater culture pearls between, they're around about 8 by 7 millimetres in diameter. They're really nice and big, healthy pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. $29.95, this kit is flying out the door. Wait until you see the jewellery that Sheila has made, because it's absolutely delish. Sheila, this kit just goes on and on and on.
It does, doesn't it?
And on.
Yeah, and I've still got some left.
Have you really?
I've still got a handful left.
Oh
yeah.
my word, that's
And
how?
One, then you one you're wearing too.
Yeah, I'll take this one off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces, and I've still got. And I mean, they're all quite gem heavy as well.
It's just a carnival of colour, this, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
It is. Yeah, it is. It's. I think, you know, we're sort of in between seasons, aren't we? But you know, these colours, I think, carry you on all through the year, because if you've got that, which we've all got, sort of black dresses, haven't we? Yeah. And I think, especially in the winter, you need to cheer yourself up with colour.
Wardrobe. If you don't feel confident enough to wear that bright scarlet dress or that bright green top, this is a way to introduce colour beautifully and effectively and fairly gently into your wardrobe. Look at all these pieces of jewellery. There's something in here for everyone. If you love colour, then of course you've got this multicolour quartz. If you love your vintage style jewellery, then take your pick. You've got pearls, you've got antique bronze wire in here, this beautiful twist. Well, look at that gorgeous necklace there. If you're looking for bridal pieces, of course you've got this kind of colour combination going on here. If you're into statement pieces, or if you're into beautiful designs, gorgeous kind of floral designs, then of course you've got this wonderful strand of shell as well, which is over here. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous quality. Look at that one there.
And doesn't the bronze go well with them all?
Oh, it suits this kit down to the
ground.
It does,
yeah, it does, because there's so many different sort of colours, and the colours are so rich, aren't they? That you know, I mean, here we've got like the gorgeous. It's almost like what's the word I'm looking? Translucent, isn't it?
Yeah.
When it glows, what's the word? That's
neon.
Yeah, it's sort of got that. It's
absolutely.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's
gorgeous.
So what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a rich, acidy. Not acidy. That's not the right word. What is it when a fruit's really
juicy?
Juicy. Yeah. That's the word.
Juicy.
Juicy.
I know exactly what you mean.
Juicy.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, the colours that you're getting in that necklace there, you're getting colours reminiscent of tanzanite, of papradasha sapphire, of rubellite, of Hunan peridot. You know, you've got some of the biggest kind of jewel gem colours in that necklace there. It's amazing. Right, demo-wise,
I think the one that you were wearing earlier on. Yeah.
Was it because of the way I was modelling it?
Probably, yeah, because you did it so well.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So well.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous kind of wave design that you've made.
It is, and it's really, really simple. So for any of our customers that have just started and want to, you know, have just been doing basic beading, then something like this is really easy to follow on to.
Gorgeous.
And it's just the 2 strands of your thread that comes in the kits. And all I've done, I've just curled it at the top. I haven't put a a clasp on the end, but that's what you would do, and then just put your crimp bead on. And then you've got your two separate strands there, okay? So what I've done on one side, I've put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on there, but because sort of these nuggets are all different shapes, so you can just measure if it's roughly the same. You might have 5 thicker ones, so just have a look at what you're threading on, and then just make sure that they're all the same when they're actually drawn up together.
Sure.
So the 6 on there, and then I'm going to put a pearl on the other side, okay? And then with the 2 strands, take it through just one of the nuggets.
So you bring those 2 strands back together.
So you bring those 2 strands together. So then if you push those up, you then get that shape there,
nice.
which is like a little, it's like a pearl, it's almost like a pearl bean in its little oyster, isn't it?
It
really?
is.
So that's,
a pearl and
if
its
you
mollusk.
can see that a bit, closer.
It's cute,
you'll be
I
able
like
to
it.
see. So as you can see, that's now drawn up.
Lovely.
Okay. And then what you do then, so you then put, where your pearl is there, put another group there.
Of the kunzite.
Okay, of the kunzite there.
It's kunzite.
And then push your pearl up, and then you've put your 2 strands through. Okay, and then you will see.
So you alternate the strands that you
and
put
then
the pearls on.
Yes, and then you will see that now is making like a wave effect, really.
Yeah.
So because the kunzite's down below, we then put a pearl on because you want it to follow. No, because the pearl's on the top there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there.
Hang on,
well,
what's the top
on
for
the
you?
top, which is yes. Yeah, that's the top there, and that's the bottom, really.
Right, sorry.
But
yes,
you know what I mean. It's just the way it waves. If you can see that, I don't know whether Mike can get
so
that
on
a
the
bit
strand
closer.
that's in your right hand, you're going to put a pearl.
Always look that they alternate the pearls,
Yep.
top and bottom,
Yep.
top and bottom.
Yep.
So okay, we'll call this the bottom. So.
Or the right hand
Or
strand.
the right hand, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, then we're
so
all
therefore,
singing
I'm
the
putting
same.
that down there because that's next to. See, and then the
nice.
kunzite will go over the top of that, so it's this sort of wavy effect, as you can see with the
beautiful.
bracelet there, and that really is as simple as it is, and you just keep
I like
doing
that. And that could be a necklace. That could be.
It could be a
actually
necklace.
make a nice pair of earrings, couldn't it?
It would, yeah, yes, it would. I think I did something similar with the earrings, not quite the same, but similar. But yeah, and it's just so easy, and it gives a different effect.
Gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Really, really beautiful little design there. And I honestly think that, to have kunzite in a kit, I think this is probably the best possible way in which you can use it, allowing the light to get to the gemstone, putting it with those luminescent pearls. I can't believe there's pearls and kunzite in a kit.
Well, and what I feel about this kit, you've also got 2 different you could have a beach wear, you could have evening wear, you've got the pearls for your evening and day, so it's a very versatile kit, isn't it?
Absolutely, something in this kit for everyone.
Yeah,
whether
absolutely.
you like colour, whether you like statements or vintage quality. Kim from Bedfordshire, I bought a kunzite ring from Gems, and every time I wear it, people ask if it's a pink diamond. It's beautiful. Do you know what? I'm well gel. I'd love to own a kunzite ring. I really, really would. It's absolutely beautiful. It's the most amazing gemstone. Obviously, the quality you're going to be getting here is bead quality, but the colour is absolutely sensational. If you want to own one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, then this is the kit for you because there's kunzite in here. Oh, amazing! Right, okay. Thanks a lot for that, gorgeous. Let's go see you over at the Wall of Fame. I've got number 393 here. Beautiful, from Sue in Cheshire. Hi all the Jewellery Maker Towers. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I bought a beautiful Gems of Distinction strand of kunzite ages ago. Oh my goodness me. And I've been saving it for a special occasion. Last week was my daughter's birthday, so I made her a necklace. Kunzite nuggets. That's kunzite. Oh my word, with silver spacers. I took a couple of pictures showing the gemstones in close-up because they're so gorgeous. Quite ethereal and a delicate pink. My daughter Holly appreciates the quality of the gems and loves her Prezi. Hope you do too. Good luck to everyone this week, and that's from Sue. Sue, what an amazing coincidence. That's absolutely incredible. I love it. Best of luck.
This is number 394, And this is gorgeous, the colour combination, isn't it, there? And this is from Anne Thomas, and Anne says, "Hi JM, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a joint effort as my friend cratched the flower using sari thread in the green and pearly one." Okay. She added green and silver beads from my stash. I made the necklace using green fire agate and my favourite rainbow covered hematite. I used the silver oval brushed and shiny chain. For the earrings, I used the earrings with the flower on them and the heart head pins. Okay. I love JM and find myself buying lots of goodies. That's from Anne. Well done, Anne. That's different, isn't it? That one is.
Yeah, I love it. Actually, those two first pieces of jewellery are really similar to the colours in the kit that we've just done.
Yes, they are, aren't they? Yeah, very much so.
395 is from Sue, who's from Surrey. "Hi all, at Jewellery Maker, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. An aventurine bracelet, the gems are from Jewellery Maker, the spaces are from my stash. This is one of my favourite gemstones, always looks so delicate." I agree with you, it's that lovely sage green colour. "Loving all the designers, plus all the oldies, all the new designers, plus all the oldies as well. Keep up the great work, kind regards," and that's from Sue.
I like that.
I don't know how to take that, but thank you very much. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Sue. This is number 396, and this is from Marie. And Marie says, "Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made with emerald nuggets and silver spacers and findings all from JM. I watch the show every day, loving all the designers and presenters. Good luck to everybody." And that's from Marie in Derry. Oh, that's lovely.
Thanks, Marie. Gorgeous.
That's lovely. That's a similar thing that I've just shown, but more spaced out.
Lovely.
Yeah, lovely. Well done.
Number 397. Gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Really nice and simple. Really beautiful. From Jane, who's from Hertfordshire. "Hi to all at Jewellery Maker. I discovered your new channel, 64 last week, so now I can watch Jewellery Maker all day. Woo woo! I watched Laura Binding on designer inspiration, demoing some wire work techniques for rings, and decided to try it myself. Here's my first attempt. All materials and tools I used are from Jewellery Maker. The beads are from a bead scoop I enjoyed, hitting the 1 1/4 mil wire with the new whammer. I gave this to my granddaughter, who has worn it every day since. Good luck to everyone," and that's from Jane. Jane, real satisfaction in hammering your wire, isn't there? Ooh.
Oh, it gets all your frustrations out, doesn't it?
Just like kneading dough. Fantastic. Thanks a lot for that, Jane. Now, coming up at about midday, we have got the most immense strand of amethyst. That's going to be coming your way at midday. Here it is. We've got to have a look at it because it's just gorgeous. And if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, there's only one other thing which you are going to need to start making pieces of jewellery, and that is your very own toolkit. Here's a bit of information on how you can get hold of yours.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We've teamed up with some great crafting magazines to offer our customers an exclusive promotion. From the 18th to the 22nd of August, we're giving you the chance to take up a 6-issue subscription to any of the following titles from just $19.99. That's a saving of up to 44%. Take your pick from Crafts Beautiful, Sew, Homemaker, Let's Knit, Make and Sell Jewellery, Paper Crafter or Let's Get Crafting. Simply go to the website or call 01795 414 964 and quote the discount code JM offer. Terms and conditions apply. Please see the website for further details.
I've got a lovely strand for you now. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. This incredible strand of gemstones can be yours right now. Can be. Moonstone. Multicolour moonstone. We bought you a strand of moonstone yesterday, which was absolutely delicious. It was gorgeous. They were flat, fairly flat faceted drops. Absolutely wonderful. The strand we've got today, I think, is a masterclass in faceting. It really, really is a masterclass in what can be achieved when you give a strand of extraordinary gemstones to a lapidrist who is very, very, very good at what they do. Someone who's trained for years and years and years. Oh my word, this is beautiful. Moonstone is a member of the feldspar family. It's a family of gemstones. And members of the feldspar family include gemstones like labradorite, moonstone obviously, andesine, and sunstone. And what you get from all of those gemstones pretty much is an optical property, kind of like a phenomenal quality. With moonstone, you get something called Sheila, which is light reflecting, well, light going into the gemstone, reflecting off the inner layers inside the gemstone, which give out this incredible quality. It looks magical. It's absolutely wonderful. And on this, oh, wow, on this gemstone strand, you are getting it by the bucket load. Look at the faceting and the optical properties in these incredible gemstones. There is not a single example of moonstone here which is not giving you this incredible Sheila, this superb optical property. Moonstone isn't a massively hard gemstone. You've got gemstones like ruby and diamonds, which are numbers 9 and 10 on the Mohs scale. Moonstone is a gemstone which is not particularly easy to facet, yet you have got a gem here which has been faceted unbelievably well. It's a real masterclass in how you can facet gemstones as beautiful as moonstone. When you're faceting a gemstone like moonstone, you've got to think about a number of different things. You've got to think about how can I release the maximum amount of Sheila and beauty from this gem? How can I get the very, very most out of it? And this is where our lapidarists are different to other lapidarists around the world, in the fact that when our lapidarists facet gemstones like this, they are faceting for beauty and not for carat weight. The lapidarist who has faceted this gemstone, for instance, has noted that there is a huge amount of Sheila coming out of the bottom and side parts of the gemstone, so this is how they're going to facet it. It's incredible, isn't it? On this strand, you are going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, about 17, 18 gemstones on this strand. Each one is natural. Each one is unique. Each one has been faceted beautifully, almost a briolette cut gemstone quality here. Very, very three-dimensional and just an absolute masterclass in how to facet gemstones. This is your price for this kind of quality. I honestly believe that any one of these big central gemstones or any two of these smaller gemstones, maybe in a pair of earrings, are worthy of that kind of a price point. If you were to wire wrap this enormous moonstone in the center here, or one of these larger ones, maybe in that one there, if you were to wire wrap that, make it into a pendant, isn't that a pendant you could sell for 25, 30 pounds? Isn't it just absolutely 1 billion%? Even some of the smaller gemstones in earrings, you know, with precious metal findings, Moonstone is such a desirable genuine gemstone. It really, really is. Absolutely gorgeous, and one of the 3 birthstones of June as well. Under £30 for supreme quality, supreme Sheila, and that can only be released when the gemstone is A, a fantastic quality, and B, when it's faceted by a lapidus who clearly knows what they are doing and is an expert in their field. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and do you know what? If you do want to buy 2 or 3 of these strands, get them home, have a look at them, decide which one you want to keep, send the others back. You are more than welcome to do that. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. Gorgeous quality there. Beautiful. Now, next. Big bundle. Big bundle. This is a case of fastest fingers first. Spat everywhere then. Fastest fingers first. You've got to be there as quickly as possible because this is going to sell out in seconds. Okay. Did I look like a matador when I did that? Did I? No. Olay. No. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of chips and nuggets. Texture and tone. This is a 7-strand bundle. You are getting some serious quality here. Rhodochrosite, kyanite, amazonite, chrysoprase, aquamarine, amethyst. Let's split them all out so you can see them. Here is your gorgeous, stunning iolite. It's a double strand. So the equivalent of 2 strands really, because it's close to 1 metre of iolite. A double strand again, so effectively 1 metre of beautiful, stunning aquamarine. A double strand again of delicious, almost Rose de France amethyst. Isn't that gorgeous? Another double strand of beautiful chrysoprase. Look at that gorgeous colour, isn't that beautiful? A double strand again of beautiful rhodochrosite. Gorgeous. Love those pinky tones, don't you? Well, that's 4 strands. Sorry, I beg your pardon, that's 5 strands. What else are you going to be getting? More aquamarine. And a stunning amazonite quality as well. Now, there are 7 strands here. These are all double strands. So effectively, you are getting 14 strands of genuine gemstones. I want to give you a bit of a let's revisit the past. Do you remember when we used to offer you 6-strand bead boxes here on Jewellery Maker? 6-strand bead boxes, do you remember those? You used to get a box with 6 strands of gemstones in. Do you remember the kind of price points those 6-strand bead boxes used to be? Price points ranging between kind of $19.95 up to $27.95, $29.95, depending on the gemstone. You are getting 7 strands of genuine gemstones here. Actually, though, it's the equivalent of 14 because they're all double strands. Today, your price point for all of these gemstones is amazing. Hardly any of these left. £21 for 7 strands, 7 double strands. So actually the equivalent of 14 strands of genuine gemstones. Absolutely incredible. What a treat for you today. Now, Sheila, you were eyeing this up at a couple of seconds ago.
I was. I think it's absolutely...
What do you love about it?
Everything. I love the combination of the colours.
The colours do work really well.
I think I said to you earlier on, didn't I, in the very early days, I did a kit called Around the World, and it was similar, but those are smaller, and it just flew out because they were so beautiful, and that is exactly the same. It is absolutely...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's, you could twist, imagine all the, you know, you could get a lovely twisted necklace with all of the strands.
Check that out.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely beautiful.
The great thing about this, I think you're right, Sheila, you've got warm colours, you've got cool colours, you've got summer colours, you've got autumn colours, you've got Christmas and wintry tones in there as well, with those kind of glacial colours. You've got pretty much every kind of season, every single tone covered in this one bundle, and it's under £22. You've got an entire stash of jewellery in this one bundle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. I've actually got more people with this in their baskets than we've got bundles available, so please check your baskets out. That is going to sell out within the next few moments. Amazing! Now, I've got just a little deal here. Just a small deal. Kim does not do small deals. She only does great, big, amazing, incredible deals. Yeah. Yeah. This deal here is whopping. We've called this a cord mega deal. And it is just that. Look at all the cord you're getting. Wow. 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 There are 180 meters. There's 180 meters of waxed cord in this bundle. 180 meters. You know, I know Sheila was saying a few seconds ago about this gorgeous chips and nuggets bundle, how it's got kind of everything, every kind of tone, every kind of time of year, every single season incorporated into it. It's exactly the same with this. Earlier on, before the show today, producer Kim, you can find her page actually. If you go onto Facebook and you go to JM Producer Kim, that's her Facebook page. She put a photo of this bundle on her Facebook page a little bit earlier on today, asking people what bundles would they like to see. Would they like to see this bundle, or the bundle that we just bought you, or other bundles that we've got coming up today? Most people said they wanted to see this bundle here. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because a lot of our viewers are bargain hunters. Maybe it's because you know the kind of deals we can offer you for incredible waxed cord like this. Now, waxed cord, what is waxed cord? Okay, well, it's a threaded material. It's effectively a thread which is covered with a wax-like substance. So when you run your fingers down it, you're not going to get wax on your fingers or anything like that. It's just a way of coating the thread, which gives it a really beautiful finish. A really fine finish, a very smooth finish. It's not as smooth as satin, it's not as reflective as satin, but can you see, you can just see the threads all binding together to make this gorgeous, gorgeous cord, which is then coated so it's nice and smooth and ready to use. When you start to knot, when you tie a knot in wax cord, in fact I'll tie a knot in this one here. When you tie a knot in wax cord, when you tie a knot in some cords, like satin cord, if you don't tie it really, really tight, it will come undone just like that. With wax cord, tie a knot, and it sticks, it stays nice and tight, which makes it perfect for things like macrame and kumihimo, even just really, really simple friendship bracelets. It is absolutely perfect for. What do you use wax cord for, Sheila? Do you use
crochet
it for
and knitting? Yeah,
is it good
crochet and knitting. It is. It's brilliant for crochet. Yeah.
Because
it's quite a delicate. It's a fine cord, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's a silky cord, so it slips when you're crocheting or you're knitting.
Yeah.
You need your thread to actually slip over the needle, not stick to the needle.
Ah, that's interesting.
Because that affects your tension. So
if you were to use something like hemp cord, it would be quite rough. It would be quite difficult to get it over the needle.
Yeah, I mean you
this,
can.
It's nice
but that slides, you see. So it's really, really ideal, and it makes beautiful crochet flowers.
Absolutely gorgeous. You can build up quite a dense pattern with wax cord as well, which is just gorgeous. In fact, I've got some pieces here which with some waxed cord. Oh yeah, this is just beautiful. I don't know who's made this, but this is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. This has got some wax cord in there. Looks like there might be some hemp cord in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Look at these pieces, aren't they just delicious? Absolutely beautiful. I've got another piece here as well using wax cord. Which is macrame waxed cord, which is a type of knotting. You can get the DVDs, come on our workshops here at Jewellery Maker, learn how to macrame. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? With the bundle we've just bought you, or with the last kit that we just had, with all that gorgeous kunzite in, would that be the perfect thing to do with those? Now, you can get a really beautiful, can you see how tight that design is, how intricate it is, how solid it is? It feels very substantial wax cord once you really get to grips with it. It's beautiful. Now, what are you actually going to be getting here? Okay, so you are going to be getting 10 meters in each one of these spools. 10 meters in each spool. So 20 meters of this, and I will just go through my way of describing these rather than kind of referring to the details up there. But 20 meters of this buff colour, 20 meters of this navy blue, 20 meters of this kind of biscuit colour, 20 meters of this beautiful charcoal color, 20 meters of orange, 20 meters of khaki, 20 meters of chocolate, 20 meters of this camel color, and 20 meters of this caramel tone as well. There's every single conceivable neutral tone in there, plus you've got some gorgeous colors. You've got the blue and you've got the gorgeous orange, okay? Now, price point for this is ridiculous. I would urge you to get a deal like this home. Run the wax cord through your fingers. How does it feel to you? How do you think it's going to work in that necklace or that bracelet set that you are thinking of using it with? And then I'd urge you to do something else. If you have a local shop that sells something like wax cord, take this spool, using a 30-day money-back guarantee, take one of these spools with you to your local shop and just try out the quality of their cord through your fingers. Jewellery Maker is run by jewellery makers, and we invest so much time and effort into getting these materials right. We talk to our guest designers a lot. What kind of products would you like to see? Keep your eye out for any kind of products that you like. We'll try and get hold of them. We'll try and get them supplied to Jewellery Maker. And we have worked so hard to get this quality right. And believe you and I, the reaction when we first launched, when we kind of relaunched our waxed cord, which was less than a year ago, by our guest designers was just, they were all talking about it. Even people who don't specialise in thread work, they were all talking about it. This deal's incredible, yeah? You should be paying almost £30 for all of this incredible waxed cord. There's 180 metres of waxed cord here. Today, you are going to get the most amazing, amazing deal. How about pretty much half price? £15 for 180 metres of waxed cord. That works out to about 8 pence per metre. Isn't that just incredible? I can imagine going to my local craft shop and even 10p a metre I think would be amazing. But have you been to shops which are charging you 25p a metre or 50p a metre or worse still, £1 a metre? This works out to about 8 pence a metre. £15 for all of this. Now, if you are looking to stock up for maybe an after-school club which you're going to be running, or maybe you're going to be teaching brownies and guides how to make friendship bracelets, or maybe you're going to be making things for charity, for upcoming Christmas fairs and Christmas events, or maybe you are just passionate about your crochet or your macrame or your kumihimo, any kind of knitting or knotting technique, you can use all of this incredible cord. £15 for all of it is just superb. And as Sheila said, we do have guest designers who unfortunately, if they are after something specific and it isn't in stock on our website, they will go to other places and buy those other products. And from speaking to other guest designers, the one thing that they all do, they all regret it. They all regret it because of A, the price points, and B, the quality. I can vouch for the quality here at Jewellery Maker. I can vouch for the kind of quality you can expect to get in this wax cord. You know, Sheila, there is so much time, effort, energy which is poured into getting these products right, getting the quality right, because we want people to come back again and again, don't we?
Absolutely, and I mean, when things do come in, if we don't feel they're right, then they're sent back. And we have to wait then until we get the ones that we're happy with.
Absolutely, and we've done it before.
We have.
Yeah, we've done it before with findings. We've had findings arrive in the building, arrive in the country, sample sets of findings, and we've said, no, not happy with that quality, not happy with the plating on them, not happy with the quality of their head pins or the eye pins or whatever they are, and we've sent them back. We've simply sent them back and said, no, it's not good enough. It's the same with things like wax cord. What kind of colours can we get? What kind of, I mean, the colours, the amount of different colours we can get for you now in wax cord, the colours are pretty much endless. I remember 2 years ago, it was pretty much black, white, brown, and grey. I think that was it. Look at all the different shades of buff, of neutral you've got in here, of chocolate and truffle. These two are different colours here. It's absolutely incredible. Khaki, orange, blue. Absolutely wonderful. Loads and loads and loads of you still making this yours. And if you do want to multi-buy this, go for it. If you want to multi-buy this, fantastic. And the great thing is, you may be getting 180 metres of wax cord. They're not actually going to take up a huge amount of room. We had a text in the other day, where do you hide your Jewellery Maker goodies? Tell you what, people hiding the Jewellery Maker goodies in the weirdest places. It's hilarious. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. And if you want to make those incredible pieces, whether it's macrame or kumihimo, get these in readiness if you like for coming on one of our workshops here at JM. Absolutely. Really, really awesome. Well done, everyone. £15 there. There is still a bit of a queue on the phone lines there, but just hold the lines. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. I've got about 30 of these in baskets. A few of the names, people who've got these in baskets without checking their baskets out. Paula, Jennifer, Claire, Karen, Deborah, Deirdre, Yvonne, Julie, Jane, Lynn, Sarah, Anonymous in Ayrshire, Fiona, Anonymous in Greater London, and Jane in Kent. Please do check your baskets out. And not just for me as a jewellery maker, but Sheila, I know you make jewellery with your grandchildren, particularly Jess has taken a shine to jewellery making, hasn't she?
She has.
And
Lily does as well, and she's only
cords,
7, so she does like to.
Doing bits and pieces with cord, be it macrame or kumihimo, this is something you can do with them.
Well, that's right, and also because of the knotting and because you've got the board, because you've got the macrame board, it's easy for them to see how to do it. You know, I mean, I don't do macrame in a big way, but I do some macrame, and also with like the crocheting and the knitting with the cords. Jessie's mastered that now.
Bless her. Awesome.
So, and I think it's lovely because I think to introduce children into hobbies and to crafts, it's very therapeutic. It's
definitely.
It sort of controls them. They sit there and they concentrate.
Absolutely.
And I think the cords are great for children, whatever they use, for decoupage, for all sorts of different craft things.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, yeah.
Stunning. Thanks a lot for that, Sheila. Gorgeous. Right, where are we going to go now, sweetheart? Who? These are awesome. These are absolutely incredible. I have to say, the other day when they came in stock, I didn't have a clue what they were. Didn't have a clue. And I said to Paula, who's head of channel, I said to Paula, nanotubes? And she said, oh my goodness me, come into my office, I'll tell you about them. These are actually, they're absolutely amazing. And I tell you what, I launched them a few weeks ago, and you went absolutely nuts for them. They are pretty incredible, actually. Very, very simply, these are brass tubes, which have got a coating on them. The colours you can get, all the colours you are going to get as part of your pack: green, black, brown, gold, blue, and then you're going to get all of those colours again, okay? In total, you are going to be getting 10 of your 6-inch brass, plated brass nanotubes. What are they useful for? Now, I think I launched them on a show where we had Gemma Crow, and I was asking Gemma Crow, you know, what would you do with these? The simple answer is cut them down to make things like individual tubes, individual spacer beads. You can actually bend these as well. They react very, very well if you try and bend these. If you just run your finger down them, you can slowly start to heat these tubes up and start to bend them as well. You can do so many things with these. So the short answer is, what do you do with them? Whatever you jolly well like with them. Absolutely. They're all hollow as well. They're 1.5 mil in diameter. So they are hollow, so you can feed either wire, monofilament, beading thread through these, thinner gauge wire, 0.25mm gauge wire maybe. You can do whatever you like with these. I think they're absolutely wonderful. If you wanted to make a really fantastic kind of lion's mane style necklace, and you wanted to get something you wanted to have those kind of big kind of angles on them, maybe dropping some wooden beads or carnelian beads or chain from a neckline piece, and you were looking for that kind of big elongated tube style bead, these can absolutely be that for you. So when you look at a piece like this, when you look at a pack of tubes like this and you think, what can I use those for? Get them home and ideas will start to come to you. Absolutely 100%. Sheila, I'm guessing you probably haven't used these.
I haven't used them, but just watching you know, because I've been on holiday. So, but when you were bending them then, they will be great to use in maybe some fascinators.
Definitely.
Because you could actually swirl them and curl them round like a little swirl.
Nice idea.
Or even, you know, bend them to be, you know, to sort of flow with a feather and things. So, yeah, very, very versatile.
If you did want to make a swirl or bend these, you
wire
could
through
actually
it.
Feed other wire through it and wire twist on the end of that, so having gemstones physically coming out of these tubes.
Exactly. I was just saying like a wave effect. Just bend them a little bit and then...
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
To have them meandering through a design. So really do whatever you want with them. I think they're just incredible. They're all 6 inches in length. You're getting a pack of 10. Have fun with these because they're absolutely wonderful.
Thank you.
Sheila wants them. Here's your price.
Let me
You
have
have to
fun.
fight everyone on the phone lines of the web for these, Sheila.
Oh,
People are
better,
going
well,
nuts
I
over
bet,
these. They
I
are
bet.
absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You know, I love products like this, which aren't necessarily, it's not necessarily obvious. Yes, you cut them up and make them into beads, or yes, you can twist them, you can gizmo them. It's not, there is no wrong answer with what can you do with this incredible set of tubes. You can do whatever you jolly well like with them. There is no wrong answer. And I think the weirder and wackier, the better. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. If you wanted to maybe make a big ladder weave or kind of ladder style necklace or bracelet, you could just cut them into beads and have them going all the way around your neck. How cool are they? Love them, love them, love them. Well done. And under £7 as well. It's one of those deals that, you know, you get them home. It's not going to break the bank. You get them home, you have a go with them. If you mess it up with maybe a couple of them, that's okay. You've still got 8 more. Have fun with them. Have fun with them. See what happens. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Well done. Well done, all of you there. And in fact, we've got a DVD coming up next, which actually, why don't you use them in something like bridal headwear? Why not use some of the gold ones? I had kind of emerald green incorporated into my bridal outfit. If you want to do that, incorporate some emerald green into your pieces, into your bridal pieces. Gorgeous, because we've got a gorgeous bridal headwear DVD coming up right now for you. Gorgeous, well done. Stunning, I'm going to put those there. Now, where is this DVD? I don't know if I've got it. Have I got it, Amelia?
It's just on the black table.
Oh, it's you hit it.
That was Kiri, not me.
She hit it. We have got dozens of DVDs here on Jewellery Maker. Dozens. Dozens and dozens and dozens of DVDs on Jewellery Maker. The great thing about these DVDs is they're all round about an hour long. They are all jam-packed full of tutorials. You can pause them, fast forward them, rewind them. You can learn at your own rate, at your own pace. You can skip to the project that you want to particularly work on. You can be inspired by these tutorials as much as you like or as little as you like. Just simply one of the little techniques, and you add your own gemstones and your own take on it. There is something on these DVDs for everyone. Now, a lot of our Jewellery Maker viewers branch out into making pieces of bridal jewellery and bridal headwear, which can sound quite scary to someone who's a brand new jewellery maker, because it's quite a lot of responsibility, isn't it? Making someone's pieces of jewellery for their wedding or for a prom, or if they're a bridesmaid. But in actual fact, it's a lot simpler than you might think. This is our bridal headwear for beginners, and this really is for beginners. Oh, lovely little headdress there that Ali's wearing, absolutely gorgeous. Sheila, who is with us today, one of our resident designers, guides you through this DVD. I'll give you a quick rundown of what is actually incorporated into this DVD, but here's a little excerpt from the DVD. But you've got pearl cluster tiara, 2-tier hair combs, twisted spiral tiara, star head comb, pearl tiara, and flower hair comb. Now, Sheila, what gave you the idea to create a bridal headwear for beginners DVD? Why did you want to do one for beginners?
Because it's like anything, you have to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And you have to start with the basic techniques,
okay,
which is the twisting of the wire.
Okay.
And you need to know what wire you can use and what you can't use, because too fine would break, too thick you can't twist it to give it that delicate look.
Yeah.
So therefore 0.4 and 0.6 are the wires that you use for bridal.
So do you go through how to attach the wire and the gemstones onto the hair combs and the headbands?
We sort of, well, I do the twisting first, because you need to get the feel of that and with the wire, and to know how to twist your pearls and your quartz or whatever gemstones you're using. And then it's attaching it to the comb, and then it's moving on to a tiara. And
so you go through the whole thing, so right from the beginning. That's fantastic.
Yes.
We've had a FIFO review, which is fantastic. This is from Frederick, who's bought this item. Just says, brilliant. Fantastic, short and sweet. Do you want to see a price point for this DVD? Here it is. All I'm going to say is, go on the internet and see if you can find price points for an hour-long bridal headwear tutorial. Maybe on a workshop. Maybe you and a room full of other jewellery makers who are learning how to make maybe one piece, an hour-long tutorial. what kind of price points are you used to paying? What kind of price points are you used to paying to go on workshops? I mean, we do run workshops here at Jewellery Maker. We actually run a bridal workshop here at Jewellery Maker, which our lovely Sheila runs. If you are thinking about branching over into bridal work, bridal headpieces, bridal jewellery, and you want to know whether to come on Sheila's workshop, why not get this DVD, have a go at home, and make the decision based on that? It's $4.95 at the end of the day, less than a £5 for your bridal headwear for beginners DVD. It's a really lovely DVD.
And also, Carol, I think what you have to emphasise with bridal jewellery is how much it costs you to make it for your bridal party.
Yeah.
I mean, you can save so much money by making it yourself, and also it's personal because you've made it. And you can choose what you want. You can put any colours in, and it's a lovely way to, you know, maybe with your mum or your mother-in-law or all together, or your bridesmaids, all get together and just have a go, and you really will enjoy it and save a lot of money, and it's a personal momentum.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
And at the end of the day, this is $4.95. It hasn't been on air since July. Fantastic, really, really wonderful. Well done to all of you there. Gorgeous. Yeah, totally back up what Sheila said. I remember when I got married and a hair slide for me, not even with genuine gemstones on, was going to cost me £120. So if I say I didn't get it. Now, how many times have you lost a pair of earrings?
Oh, I can't.
It always happens to me.
Or one, and you end up with one.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Oh,
so
dreadful.
Frustrating. Why do you lose pairs of earrings? Well, it's normally because the back comes off the earring, then the earring falls out. I've hoovered up earrings before. It's probably going to be the kind of thing that my daughter eats. She tries to eat money and wedding rings and things like that. You know, stuff that, you know, lovely choking hazards. Absolutely fantastic, Hattie. Well done. But what did she have in her mouth yesterday? It was a 20p piece yesterday. Lovely. That my grandma had just left lying around in her house. Oh, anyway. Stress. So, the backs fall off earrings, don't they? And it's actually very, very simply rectified. And not a lot of people know this, but if you get your earring back and have a look at it, quite often on butterfly backs, what happens is these two bits which curve in, can you see the bits that curve in? One on that side, one on that side. These two bits that curve in actually hold your earring post in place. If they come apart, if they kind of curve apart, quite often what happens is the earring post has nothing to grip onto, and these don't hold the earring post in your ear at all. So what happens is the earring just comes out your ear, okay? So when you get this deal home, make sure that all of these earring backs are doing that nice and close, okay? And then you almost guarantee that they're not going to fall out. How many times have you lost that pair of earrings? How many times have you lost just the back of the pair of earrings? It's happened to me so many times, countless times. Now, I've got a pack of 60 yellow gold plated silver, rose gold plated silver, and 925 sterling silver earring butterfly backs. Now, we bought you a fantastic deal for pearls yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, for half drilled pearls, and all you need to do with those is just put some wire with either the E6000 glue or jewellery making glue that we have here on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Attach the wire into, glue the wire into the pearl, and then put one of these backs on, and there's a pair of pearl earrings. Nice and simple and easy. Okay. If you do craft fairs, if you multi-buy this deal today, if you do craft fairs, wouldn't it be lovely just to have a little bowl, a little decorative bowl at the front of your stall or near the back of your stall or wherever you want to put it on your stall with just a load of earring butterfly backs? I can almost guarantee people will buy them. People will buy them, and they will pay whatever price you put on them because they are so useful. When you come to sell your pieces of jewellery on, or when you come to give your pieces of jewellery away as gifts, why don't you give an extra pair of earring backs just in case someone loses them? I think that could almost guarantee you return customers. People will come back to you again and again and again because you are the jewellery maker who gave them that extra little bit, that extra little service. Now I'm actually talking about, you know, really kind of almost giving these butterfly backs away. They're precious metal. They are just that, they are precious. Rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver, and 925 sterling silver. So surely if I'm suggesting about, you know, giving another pair of these earring backs away with that pair of earrings that you're going to buy just in case they lose their first pair of butterfly backs, surely I can't be talking about that with precious metal. I mean, this deal's going to be really considered, isn't it? That's your deal. $6.95 for 60 pairs. Sorry, too big a pun. 30 pairs, 60 individual butterfly backs. What an incredible deal. I can't get it. Absolutely amazing, 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 amazing. Well done. Frankie, who's one of our guest designers, says, what a deal, Carol. I saw a pair of backs for... No. 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 Just for the backs? Seriously? £4. £4.50 a pair. Really? £4.50 for a pair of earring backs. One pair. This bundle, in that case, if these were £4.50 a pair, how much? It would be 270 quid. Seriously, £4.50 a pair. That's unbelievable. Say again, Kim. Claire's it? Oh, sorry. I'm not going to say the name of the shop. Pack of what? Pack of 12 for plastic backs. How much? £2.50 for plastic earring backs for a pack of 12. Or you can get precious metal, rose gold plated silver, gold plated silver, and 925 sterling silver. You can get 30 pairs for £6.95. I think I know which one I'm going to get. Yeah, I think I know which one I'm going to get. Yeah, those. Or you can get the plastic ones. I would get these ones, £6.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. I think that's just wonderful. Well done, everyone. Oh, goodness me, something's happened to our graphics. It's all gone a bit mad. Frankie gets a sign it. Yes, honestly. I reckon she's having us on. Not really. But that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? What a deal. £6.95 for 30 pairs of precious metal earring backs. Done. Well done, everyone. We've got an amazing kit. We've got an amazing kit. Hee-I, tiddly-I. We've got an amazing kit. Do you want to see the strand of gems that's coming up at about midday? Ooh. Come with me and you'll see it's a world of pure imagination. The most beautiful strand of genuine amethyst. What are you giggling at, Mike?
It's just brought back the memories of that film.
Brought back the memories of that movie?
Yeah.
The original one with
I haven't seen the new one.
Oh, Gene Wilder.
Yeah, I watched that when I was little.
Oh, it's an amazing movie.
Yeah.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I'm a fan of Johnny Depp, but I have to say that the original one's the best. I gotta take it. I gotta take it. I always used to fast forward through Cheer Up Charlie, though. Did you? Cheer up, Charlie. Right, fast forward. Boring song. Sorry, but it is a boring song. Cheer Up Charlie. Talking about Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, by the way. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That was the name of the movie.
Well, didn't you, on videotapes?
You used to fast forward what?
It was videotapes that you did have to like watch it, didn't you? Like going.
Oh yeah, on video, on VHS.
It wasn't like a DVD where you could like and skip like frames.
No. You can't skip scenes. Not like on DVDs. No. Do you remember the tracking used to go out on your VHS and everything was like... I watched Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom so many times that it just ruined the tape. Anyway. Brand new kit, everyone. This is an absolute peach. Please do text us. What kind of prices have you had your pearls, genuine freshwater culture pearls that you have made jewellery from, that you have got from Jewellery Maker? Does that make sense? Yeah. What kind of prices have you had your pieces of pearl jewellery valued at? Text us. We'd love to hear from you. Text to charge at standard network rate, but unfortunately, we've only got 80 of this kit. And if it's as popular as the last kit, it's going to go. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Orange rainbow quartz. This is mystic coated orange quartz. Beautiful. Do you know what this reminds me of? And that's why I was being so quiet, because it reminds me of a strand that we had years ago. Does anyone else remember the strand of mystic carnelian that we had? Yeah, I've got people saying, yeah, I remember. Mystic carnelian, do you remember that? This is mystic gold quartz, absolutely beautiful. So orange quartz with this gorgeous mystical coating. It gives it a kind of like a quality which is, they look like bubbles. It's the only way I can describe it. They look like beautiful orange bubbles. Oh, with that wonderful iridescence going all the way across these. They're just delicious. Next strand. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls in peach. These are Keishi pearls. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Beautiful, gorgeous, organic Keishi pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Aren't they just delicious? Keishi pearls are totally irregular. Keishi pearls are totally irregular, totally organic. You don't have this perfect round or perfect oval kind of quality. These are all about different surface areas, lots of angles, lots of different, lots of kind of melted qualities going on. So quite often, when you look at a strand of Keishi pearls, you quite often are looking at a strand of pearls which looks even more luminescent than a strand of perfect round pearls. And the reason for that is because of all the different angles that the light is getting in. Oh, wow, it's just delicious. I've got some more pearls here. Top drilled, Keishi pearls again. These are even larger though. Oh wow, look at those colours. Look at those terracotta coppery tones. Aren't they just delicious? So these are that much bigger. They're a bit more rectangular actually, these ones. These ones are a little bit more round. No, round circular, I guess. Rather than being actual round, they're kind of like coin shaped, these ones. Whereas these ones are a bit more rectangular. They are just delicious, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Amazing. Guess what I've got next? I have no idea how Sheila has managed to get this strand of gemstones in a kit. I think she must have had to have threatened someone or done, I don't know how she's managed to get this. Look at the quality of this strand of pearls. Oh my word. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are the most beautiful creamy ivory colour. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls, absolutely gorgeous. And they're described as baroque pearls, so slightly irregular shapes. You're not looking at perfect rounds or ovals. You're looking at pearls which are absolutely gigantic, 11 by 9 to about 13 by 10 millimeters in diameter. They are big, they are bold. And oh my word, isn't that just the most beautiful array of peaches and pinks and warmth? With this kit, threading pack, monofilament beading thread elastic. With this kit, an awesome findings pack. 115 yellow gold plated copper findings pack. Is this a new findings pack? Flat top head pins. I haven't seen this one before. Has anyone else? Flat top head pins. Can I show you some more of these findings? Has it been on air before? I can't recall ever seeing this. Twisted rope style spacer beads. Look at this. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, glad you caught that one. And a beautiful T-bar clasp. Look at that one. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. And can I show you something else as well? With this kit, a metre of this. Now, the design that Sheila has used this in, she's used it in a bracelet primarily. It is incredible. The bracelet she has used this incredible diamond cut chain in looks like it could cost between £100 and £200. I personally think it is absolutely gorgeous. Can I show that bracelet, please, lovely Sheila? Will that be okay? It is incredible. I'll show you the bracelet very quickly, because doesn't that look like a piece of jewelry you could buy from a boutique in Venice? Oh, don't you love that? Don't you love those colours together? Now, you don't need me to tell you that over half the quantity of this kit is already sold out. Yeah, it is very, very popular indeed. We've only actually got 80-ish of this kit. It's almost definitely going to sell out. Why? First off, there are 3 strands of pearls in this kit, 3 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. There's also a strand of mystic rainbow coloured orange quartz in this. There's also another metre of chain. There's also a really astonishingly gorgeous findings pack in this, and of course your threading pack as well. The price for this kit today is bonkers. It is absolutely bonkers. Judging by some of the valuations we've had in already today, please do send those pearl valuations in. We'd love to hear from you today. This kit, the price point is ridiculous. Here is your deal today for this incredible pearl-based kit. £27.95. Should be almost £45 for everything here. Should be almost £45. Today, £27.95 for everything here. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Vicky and Jan, Vicky's mum, says from one of the big stores, JL. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know the one. I think I know the shop you mean. Black Keishi necklace is £295. Great show. Keep up the good work, JM Jan. Do you know what? I can't. You know, I can't make. I can't kind of liken this to that necklace because I've never seen that necklace before. But I tell you something. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls. 3 strands with all of these added extras as well, with that gorgeous rainbow quartz and with this gorgeous chain, and of course with 115 findings and a threading pack, and it's under £30. And I can make any design I want. Absolutely gorgeous. Now let's head over to lovely Sheila. Sheila, how much fun was this kit to work with?
You know, it's the colour. I just adore the richness of the pearls.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's like a sunset.
It's a real. It made. Yeah, I just kept looking at it and thinking, it is the most stunning colour I've ever seen in a Keishi pearl, and also the, you know, the sort of combination of the pearls and the gemstones. They just all go together, and the chain. I was just really, really pleased that it. Yeah, it's a really happy. It's just peachy, really, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
Get that.
Just gorgeous. The use of the chain, I love how you've used the chain across this bracelet that we've already had a quick look at, but look at the chain in this necklace and look what Sheila's done with it. She's woven the chain that you get as part of the findings pack through this elongated chain. Now, isn't that a beautiful necklace? Isn't that just gorgeous?
It keeps slipping on here. I have to keep moving it back. Actually, you drop it as well if you do that. There you go. But I think we need a wider necked bust for the lariat type ones, don't we, really? But yeah. But it was a joy to do. You know, there was so many different things I wanted to do with it. It was difficult to pick which, you know. So yeah, I really, really love that.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Love this bracelet as well with the way you've used the connectors and the clasp. Isn't that beautiful? It really goes to the findings. The colours are just so sumptuous.
And the orange rainbow quartz is just stunning, isn't it? With the Keishi pearl.
Yeah, and with the findings again. Look at these.
It's quite luxurious
earrings.
To look at it, to look at the gemstones. It says to me luxury.
Absolutely. It's pure luxury. Look at those creamy colour pearls there. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Now, what would you like to demo for us?
Well, I thought I'd show the bracelet.
Oh yes, please. That'd be gorgeous.
Just keep that box going.
There's a box under there, cardboard box. Linda's under here as well.
I had a piece of chain. Oh, there it is. There we go. Move all the other
Gorgeous.
stuff
Yes,
out
please.
the way.
Have a look at this.
Okay. Right, what I did, I just measured a piece of the chain, okay, and just measured it around my wrist really to see how big I needed it, and then I sort of doubled up. So if we say to about there, so what is that about? I would say that's about 8 inches, isn't it? But as I say, it all depends on your wrist size really. So, and then this is so easy to cut as well, so you can snip away at it quite easily. There you go. And then what I did then, I just joined it at the top with some beading thread. But cut quite a fair amount, because you're going to use one end of this beading thread to thread the Casey pearls through.
Ah, right, so you do need quite a lot, okay.
So if we just loop those through there, okay, and then make a couple of knots there, and another one there just to secure it. You could pop a little bit of nail varnish on if you wanted to, just so that you've got that, okay. And then what I did then, as I've started here, so that's what I did to begin with, just make and then I actually just sort of laid it out, and then I got the pearls.
Oh, lovely.
And then put about 3 on.
It's nice the beading thread can go through the pearls,
yes,
isn't
it is. And I just think it goes, because of the peaching, I mean, it's almost got like a translucent look to them, haven't they?
Oh, they're beautiful.
They're absolutely stunning. So then what I did, I actually grouped them, and then I took them through 2 sections of the chain. So as you go along, it gives you that, I hold that down because I haven't got so it gives you that sort of flow, and as you carry on and you draw it together, it pulls the chain closer, and it gives you that effect that we have. I'll just do another couple.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oops. And as I say, this is something easy as well for anyone that's just looking to move on a little bit. And some of these techniques or some of these things that we do, they're not really complicated. It's just trying to think of something different every time we do have kits and make designs. Sometimes they happen just purely by accident. But as you can see now, that's now taking shape.
And the chains of the gemstones.
If I maybe hold that up, maybe Mike can see it more as I.
And the chain and the gemstones give you that wonderful texture by doing actually something very, very simple.
Very simple. It gives you a lovely look, doesn't it?
It does a lot of the work for you. It's really, really beautiful.
And it sparkles so much because you've got the chain and you know the sort of shine from the pearls. So
absolutely.
Yeah, I could put. I think I might have to take that home with me.
I know, really, really high quality.
Other than if you
pearls.
get there first.
Yeah. Do you know what? I might have to have it. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. Stunning, stunning pieces here. Trisha's going to carry on making another one.
I am. Well, actually, that's not a bad idea, actually. Forget my challenge.
Get to it. Thank you very much for coming to get that kit. Absolutely beautiful. And you know something? Not very many of this kit left at all. It's a really, 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 really popular one. 3 strands of pearls, 115 findings, your gorgeous chain as well. $27.95. What a price point. Let's see you over at the Wall of Fame. Lovely, I've got number 398 here. Lovely twisted
Gorgeous, isn't it,
work
that?
here. This is from Phil, who says, is this good enough to enter the Wall of Fame competition? Absolutely, Phil.
Of course.
It's made in the main with items purchased from you. You're very addictive. Jewellery Maker is my first Jewellery Maker. Sorry, you are very addictive, Jewellery Maker, as this is my first attempt at Kumihimo. Pink quartzite and green jade, and my wife now loves me even more. Oh, P.S. Love the programmes and the presenters are all amazing. Bargains I've had. Thank you very much for those. Many thanks to all, and that's from Phil. Phil, that's absolutely gorgeous, and I love the fact you made that for your wife. You're lovely.
Well done. Amazing, that. Like one of those, Phil. Thank you very much. This is number 399, and this is from June in Carlisle, and June says, hi JM, my entry this week is a pearl necklace. I decided to keep it plain and knotted it on thread. I just had a bit of trouble finishing it off as I wasn't sure how to do it. Any suggestions would be appreciated.
What do you reckon, Sheila?
Well, by the looks of it, it looks fine to me. I mean, when I'm doing a plain pearl necklace, I just attach a crimp bead and then put a crimp bead cover on, and then put your jump ring exactly as you've done, June. So to me,
That's great.
I can't see any problem with that, can you?
Not at all.
No, so no, well done.
Number
There we go.
400, lovely hairband. This is so summery, it's gorgeous. From Lizzie, who says, "Hi, this is a joint make by my daughter and myself with polymer clay roses made by my daughter. Wire wrapped onto this hairband with sari silk by me. I hope you like
Wow,
it. Best
that's
wishes,
gorgeous.
Lizzie." That's really, really beautiful.
That's a beach wedding,
Hairband.
isn't it? Hairband, yes, gorgeous.
Beautiful quality.
Really pretty.
Stunning.
Love that. This is number 401, and
I
this
love
is
slave
hand
bracelets.
bracelet, isn't it? There we go. And this is from Lynn, and Lynn says, "Hi to you all at JM. Hope you like my latest piece for my daughter to wear on her jolly holes. It's so simple to make but so effective. All gems, chain and findings are from JM. Can't afford to shop elsewhere. Keep your bargains coming. Take care, everyone, and good luck." From Lynn in Wigan.
Thanks, Lynn.
Well done, Lynn. That's
Beautiful.
lovely.
Number 402, wowzer.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous, sent in by Trish. "Hi everyone, love your show. I really have got an addiction now. My hubby is starting to worry. I have so much wire. I can't find any room for it, but when you get so many good offers, I can't resist. I made this with pink wire you had on offer the other week and paired it up with gold. They look so good together. They do, they're gorgeous, really sumptuous. I've seen this necklace with Fiona a couple of weeks ago and I made a few of them in different colours and all my friends liked them. I hope you, I've never made earrings without stones before, but I think they match the necklace. I'm very pleased with the way they turned out. I hope you like them too. Good luck to all of you who've entered and love to you all." And that's from Trish. Trish, that's gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Beautiful.
I love the fact you made it in different colours as well.
Well, I think the richness of the gemstone and the gold, isn't it? Isn't it perfect?
Yeah, it's
perfect
gorgeous.
combination.
We've got the most beautiful strand of amethyst, which will go particularly well with this piece, coming up at about midday. It is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Peridot coming up in just a few moments as well. And if you want to know how to enter the Wall of Fame, here's how to do it.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Jewellery Maker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out. We've teamed up with some great crafting magazines to offer our customers an exclusive promotion. From the 18th to the 22nd of August, we're giving you the chance to take up a 6-issue subscription to any of the following titles from just $19.99. That's a saving of up to 44%. Take your pick from Crafts Beautiful, Sew, Homemaker, Let's Knit, Make and Sell Jewellery, Paper Crafter, or Let's Get Crafting. Simply go to the website or call 01795 414 964 and quote the discount code JMOffer. Terms and conditions apply. Please see the website for further details.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do, do, do. Come on and do the conga. Do, do, do. Ra-na-na-na-na. Do, do, do. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Do, do, do. Da-da-da-da-da. Take it over, Mike.
Yes, Jewellery Maker.
There's Sheila in the background there. Hey, da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, da-da-da-da-da. Hey. da 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 da. Hey.
You don't get to do so many jobs, do you?
Hey.
You don't just get to turn to the office if you work in an office and do this. So.
What Mike is saying is right. You don't get to do this very often in other kinds of jobs. I can't imagine doing that in a funeral director's. Can you?
I didn't do this at the call.
I'm very sad for your loss. Hey! Hey! Or maybe, I can't imagine doing that, no. Or maybe if I was an MP in the House of Commons and we're going to pass the bill. Thank you. Hey! No, I can't imagine that. But on Jewellery Maker, anything goes. It is the place where dreams come true, Mike. You're quite right. We are all about dreams.
Better than Narnia.
We are better than Narnia. Amelia's saying we're better than Narnia. We are. Jewels and gems. That's what we're really about. Yes. Yeah, don't even go there. Don't even go there. Kim, producer Kim, is teasing me. Peridot. Kim, producer Kim, if you go to her Facebook page, which is JM Producer Kim, it's a catchy title, should be able to find her there. She put up pictures of lots of our bundles that we've got coming up today, lots of our strands of gemstones that we've got coming up today, and she asked you what bundles you would like to see. This is one of our top commented on, yes, we'd like to see that bundles, please. I'm not surprised. It's absolutely delicious. What I love so much about this bundle is you have got two very different examples of the same gemstone. Intrigued? Yeah. Excited? Yeah. Let's talk about it. Peridot. Oh, it's Peridot. This month's birthstone, August birthstone, one of my absolute favourites. This is a natural gemstone. Totally refreshing and invigorating. It's just so exciting. Here is the first strand as part of this bundle. Look at the length of that. Amazing strand. 36 centimetre strand of peridot here. Have you ever seen peridot that looks like this? Wow. 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 How unusual is this? Totally natural peridot. Bright, invigorating green. How is this different to other strands of peridot that I've seen in the past? How is it different to other peridot we've had in the past here on Jewellery Maker? Well, it's not faceted. Maybe that's a difference. Yeah, maybe it is. It's not polished. So you get this wonderful frosted quality of peridot. You've got the colour, you've got that injection of colour, and that is unmistakably peridot. There's not a single gem in the world that looks like this, is there? Absolutely peridot. You can tell it's peridot from a mile off, can't you? Yeah? Gorgeous, isn't it? I think there's a reason why it's the birthstone of August, because it's so bright and invigorating and just, it's what summer's all about, isn't it? But this strand is so unusual because it's frosted, it's not polished. So you've got that gorgeous spectrum of green colour. Totally natural. Do you know what? This gemstone forms at similar kind of pressures and temperatures to diamonds, one of the only other gemstones in the world that does form at those kind of temperatures. It's an incredibly intense gemstone, the way that it's formed. It's not like amethyst, which grows in geodes under not very much pressure at all. This grows under immense pressure, immense heats. Really is incredible, isn't it? So this is your first strand of peridot. Gorgeous. I've got another strand here as well. Peridot, faceted, highly polished. And look at these. Wow, wow, wow. You've got two strands of peridot here. One of them frosted, fairly subtle, but with that gorgeous intense green colour. The other highly faceted, highly polished with that intense green colour. So you've got two different examples of the same gemstone here. Now, this is a Gems of Distinction strand here, the one that I've got here, all faceted and drilled by hand. Look how many you're getting on this strand. They are jam-packed. There is so many gemstones on this strand. They're all kind of zigzagging. as they sit on this strand. Can you see that? It's amazing, isn't it? Each one of these gemstones, believe it or not, has been individually hand-faceted, hand-drilled. Amazing. This strand of hand-faceted, hand-drilled peridot on its own is £17.95p. Under £20 for this. Yeah? £17.95 for this one strand. Okay, so if this strand here is £17.95p, how much is the other strand? Why don't we give you £17.95 for this strand of heavily faceted, heavily polished, incredible clarity peridot for £17.95. What about if we give you this strand here for free? £17.95 for your highly faceted gems of distinction quality peridot strand, and then your 36 centimetre strand of genuine natural peridot for free. I think, yeah, it's amazing. Incredible, isn't it? That is almost twice the length of some of the strands that we can offer you here on Jewellery Maker. I absolutely love that. This strand here, if somebody told you this morning when you got out of bed, hello there, and you said hello, and they said to you, you can get an incredible strand of genuine peridot, natural genuine peridot, highly faceted, highly polished for £17.95, and we're going to give you another strand of peridot for free. Would you believe them? I'd say only on Jewellery Maker. Only on Jewellery Maker. It's amazing, isn't it? It is absolutely incredible. And it's a freebie you're actually going to be thankful for. How many times have you bought a magazine and got a really rubbish freebie of a pencil sharpener or a really horrible, disgusting tasting lip gloss or a horrible nail polish that actually no one wants? Rubbishy freebies. This £17.95 for this strand on its own. This one here for free. Amazing. Loads and loads and loads of you getting involved with this deal today. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. I honestly am. Incredible, isn't it? Well done. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not only that, but you're still only paying that one lot of P&P of £2.95p for the entire day, from 9 a.m. till 9 p.m. What do you reckon this will go with? Coming up in about an hour's time. Do you know what goes in my dress? That colour combination, doesn't it? I might just have to get them then. Add it to the list.
That's beautiful. Oh, wow.
Look at that, look how well that goes in my dress.
Isn't it? Oh, it's made for you.
It is.
It's, oh.
Okay, I'm gonna have all, yep, I'm gonna have them.
Was that just pure chance today? That
Pure
you wore
chance,
that dress?
hello.
Beautiful.
Doesn't that look great?
What a showstopper that would be, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just? Peridot and amethyst. Amethyst coming up at about midday. I just love it. Absolutely gorgeous. So £17.95 for your peridot, highly faceted, highly polished drops, and the other strand for free. Well done. Now I've got some low quantity deals for these. This one here, matrix box. Very low in stock. We've got about 46 available. This matrix box is awesome. We are kind of a bit famous really for our matrix boxes. Unfortunately, Keanu Reeves does not come with this. Would be nice if he did. He's hot. Yeah. The Matrix is a virtual reality system, apparently. Is it? Deja vu, isn't that a fault in the Matrix or something? Isn't that what it says on the movie? You're not even going to get Lawrence Fishburne with this. But I'll tell you what you are going to get. Loads of findings. Absolutely loads of findings. Now, this particular Matrix box comes with a little added extra. When I say a little added extra, it's actually a massive added extra. Genuine gemstones. Carnelian, Mookaite, Smoky Quartz. Isn't that just gorgeous? 3 genuine gemstone qualities as part of this Matrix collection, all in this awesome tube, okay? Those are all your findings. There they all are. You're going to be getting tons and tons and tons, including loads of leaf and wing charms. Leaf and feather charms, wing charms, that doesn't sound very attractive, does it? Leaf and feather charms. Here's a small selection of them. Feather charm. These all kind of come in pairs, so you can always make earrings out of these. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely feather charm. They're all yellow gold plated copper. Here's another one like a paisley charm. Isn't that beautiful? Really big leaf charm here. This one's nice. Really nice. Aren't they beautiful? Ooh. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, I want.
Look at this one, Sheila. Look at that one.
I haven't seen. It's been on holidays. I've missed all these.
Well, that's just tough, really.
Well, thanks, Kat. Yeah, you're absolutely right, actually.
Tough.
Serves me right for going on holiday, doesn't it?
Hey?
Serves me right for going on holidays.
Serves you right for going on holiday and having a nice time.
They are.
That one's like an oak
I know
leaf,
what I'd
isn't
do
it?
with them.
Beautiful. What would you do with these, Sheila?
Well, I would make, especially if you had a couple of packs of them, or however many you wanted to buy, I would get a long piece, I don't know, a piece of chain about 2 inches long, attach it to an earring findings, then drop all of the leaf shapes all coming down at different angles.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful.
Nice ideas. Have a look at these ones, Sheila. This is good. Look, peacock feather. How cool is that? Isn't that beautiful?
Have we got many of those? Have we got many of them?
As in many in stock?
Yeah.
No, we've got 46. Well, not anymore, because people are starting to come in to get them already. Do you like this conversation Sheila and I are talking about? She's having a very open conversation. Can I get one of those as well? Can I get one? Basically, the short answer is no.
No, because somebody else beat me to it.
Because these are all going to go today. Yellow gold plated copper findings here. Loads and loads and loads of these leaf charms. And then you're going to be getting more of your regular findings, such as earring findings, bolt ring clasps, jump rings there, T-bar clasps, I do beg your pardon, and lever arch earring findings as well. Right, fantastic deal for this. Absolutely amazing. Not to mention which you've got your tube of genuine gemstones as well. Wow. This could be the last time you get to see this on air. I don't want you to miss out. I really, honestly do want you to be successful in getting this incredible deal because, the leaves and the feathers are just so detailed, so pretty. Here's your price. I know. We had Gemma Crow, who actually, I think during the live show, had to go out and order one of these the other day because she's been looking for individual leaf charms like this one, actually, she's using as an example. She's been looking for little leaf charms like this to use in one of her workshops. The quality you are going to be getting here is absolutely superb. I love the detailed quality, don't you, Sheila? It's just.
I think years ago, many years, in the very early days, we did have some silver sort of leaf ones, but that's the first time in all that time I've seen anything like those come in. And I think we ought to get more if we can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I think they're absolutely stunning,
agree.
And you can use them in so many different ways. It's really quite exciting when we get something like that for us as designers as well, because
it's wonderful.
It sets the brain ticking off in in all
doesn't it
directions.
Yeah, doesn't it just?
Yeah, really are beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I know one of my really good friends, lovely Ruth Lynette, who presents on Jewellery Maker sometimes, wears a long chain and it's got a little angel's wing on it, which is exactly like the angel's wing you're going to be getting here. I think hers is silver. I don't know if it's silver or gold. But this kind of quality. Absolutely beautiful. If you want to give this to somebody who's your angel, who's your guardian angel, maybe your daughter, maybe your mum, maybe your grandma, maybe your best mate. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous little addition there. $34.95 for all of your findings there. That's for 140 findings and gemstones. Oh, just wonderful. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Stunning. Right, next. Where are we going now? Now. When I told Sheila we had this in today's show, she became very excited. She did. She became very excited. Because there is something about this, not the particular gemstone, but the way that it's been dealt with. Sounds all very suspicious, doesn't it? Now, this gemstone is in the top 5 gemstones of pretty much every single guest designer who I've ever worked with in the history of ever. I'm sure there'll be a guest designer out there that maybe it doesn't apply to. I haven't met one yet, okay? But what is so wonderful about this is the way it's been dealt with. Smoky quartz, rectangular gemstones, brilliant, okay. Definitely in my top 5. Double drilled. Have a look at these. What is it about this way of drilling of dealing with this gemstone. What is it about this way of treating gemstones that gets all of our guest designers going? What do I mean by double drill gemstone? Okay, if I just move this strand, there you go, there you are, to where my thumb is, you can see there are 2 strands going through this genuine gemstone strand, okay? How? Okay, well, it's double drilled. You get a drill hole at the top of the gemstone and a drill hole at the bottom of the gemstone. Now, you can use these in a number of different ways. Sheila is edging closer towards my desk. What do you want, Sheila?
I was going to give you this
What
to
for?
show you that how you can do it with
Come
the
and
double
talk to us
drill.
about it. Come on.
Okay.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. She can't help herself. She's pretending it's because she wants to tell us something. In actual fact, she's probably going to walk off with these. Go on, Sheila.
Well, yes, and these, and these, and these, and these. What you can do with double drilled is, when you get a wave effect, is if Carol holds those sort of and pulls them apart just a little bit. So if you start threading them, when you start threading them, put 3 at the top. So you put 3 on the top there, and then 5 on the bottom. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So you put 5 on the bottom. So you've got 3 on the top, 5 at the bottom. When you pull that together, when you've done that all the way, do it alternatively though. If you've got 3 on the top there and 5 on the bottom, do 5 on the top, 3 at the bottom. And then alternate so that you'll end up with this wavy effect. And then once you actually, and these go beautifully, don't they, with the smoky quartz. And then when you actually draw it in, because you've got the double drilled and you've got 2 lots of thread going through with 3 and 5 alternating top and bottom, it gives a lovely, lovely wave effect, and it gives a beautiful necklace, lovely finish to the necklace.
She's right. You can very, very simply, thanks, lovey.
Go now. There you go.
Leave those with me.
Okay,
You
will
can
do.
very, very simply
You don't
and
trust
very,
me, do you?
very easily make that wave design that Sheila is talking about. You can very, very simply and very, very easily go from a 2-strand necklace to a 1-strand necklace to a 2-strand necklace to a 1-strand necklace, because you've got the opportunity to put 2 strands of beading thread easily through these gemstones.
Chain as well.
Chain, absolutely.
alternate chain.
And if you want to use 1 strand of beading thread, you can alternate between putting it through the top hole and the bottom hole, so you have this gorgeous kind of zigzag design just amongst these gemstones here. Now, because we haven't bought you double drill gemstones for an age, and believe you and I've sat down in our prep room this morning trying to find pieces of jewellery which use double drill gemstones. Could I find any? Could I? No. I couldn't find any pieces of jewellery using double drill gemstones. So, Kim and I have had a chat about this strand. We've got an option. We've got an option to either bring you this strand of genuine gemstones for the price it was going to be, or to bring this to you at a special launch price. And the reason why we're going to give you a special launch price today is because I could not find a single piece of jewellery which used double drill gemstones, which says to me we haven't had any double drill gemstones for months and months and months. So you might have never worked with double drill gemstones before. So let's make this as attractive as possible. This strand should have been £8.95 today. And after 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, this, if there's any left, this strand of double drilled smoky quartz will be £8.95. How about we give it to you at our special launch price? Should we do it? Should we do it? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Special launch price, because we haven't seen this incredible quality, double drilled quality for such a long time. There you are. Launch price, done. Done. Done, 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 done. It was meant to be £8.95 today, but I could not find a single piece of jewellery in our prep room outside our gallery that used double drill gemstones. And I thought, do you know what, Kim? We haven't seen double drill gemstones for such a long time. I haven't seen them in stock for months and months and months. Shall we just risk it? Shall we just risk it and do a special launch price? And she said, do you know what? Let's just do it. Stuff it, let's do it. We are missing out here at Jewellery Maker. You are not missing out. You are getting an amazing deal, which is why so many of you are multi-buying. I'm so pleased. Loads of you are multi-buying. Pauline, Margaret, Sarah, Fiona, Andrea, Marilyn, Wendy, Christine, Gillian, loads of people are multi-buying. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Isn't that awesome? So, you know, if we have a gemstone, an unusual quality, or a gemstone you might not have seen for a long time, or a gemstone that you might be thinking, I want to have a go with that, but only if the price is right, there's your deal. There's your deal. It's for all of you people out there who are thinking that at the moment. And for everyone else, oh, it's just a bargain. Just a bargain, isn't it? Well done. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders here. Well done, absolutely everyone. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're still only paying £2.95 P per order. You're getting one of the most useful gemstones in the entire world. And by useful, I mean this gemstone will suit anyone and go with anything. Absolutely anything. We've got about a 40-second queue on the phone lines at the minute. If I can just make you aware, I've got loads of people who are multi-buying. I've also got lots of people with this in their baskets who haven't checked their baskets out. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can, purely because the quantity gets down to a certain point, and you want to be able to get one of these on the telephone lines, and you can't because the quantity is too low. If somebody hasn't checked out the basket, that quantity will be taken out of the basket and given to you. So it's in your interest to check your baskets out. Text coming through from Sarah. Wow, wow, wow. I've got two at that price. I love double drilled. There you are. Beads. She loves double drilled beads. Gorgeous. Well done. Awesome. Should we do the other one? Do you reckon? Should we do it? Right. How would you feel if I said to you, we've got another strand of double drilled gems? Half the quantity though. That's it. That's it. Rose quartz. Rose quartz double drilled puffy squares. 10 mil in size. Kim, can we just do it? Boom. Done. Don't tell anyone we've just done that. The other one, we kind of had a reason for it. We haven't seen double drilled gemstones forever and blah, 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 blah. You've literally just seen us trying to double drilled gemstones. What's our thinking behind this? What's our justification behind this, Kim? Think of something, think of something, think of something. Blah, blah, blah. Come on. We're just going to do it. She doesn't really care, to be fair. Come on. Come on. Do we really need a reason to take it to $6.95? We just love you. We just love you. Next to the smoky quartz, have a look at this. Oh, look at that. So you've got your double drilled smoky quartz rectangles for $6.95 and your double drilled rose quartz squares for $6.95. Amazing. Well done, everyone. You're loving it. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Lots of you coming through on the phones. Well done. And don't those colours work together so beautifully? Smoky quartz will work with anything. What about with the peridot? Yep. Actually, with the rose quartz and the peridot. Woo! Woo! Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Sorry, say again. Oh, really? Now, there is something else that this rose quartz will go with. And I'm just going to give you a very, very, very quick little preview. Right, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. What about with? Yeah. What about with? Can't wait to bring you this. 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 Oh, it's amethyst. Look at that. Oh my word. Boom. Okay, right. Now. It is time for Sheila's boutique collection. Oh my word. This boutique collection. Is this two of the boutique collection, by the way, or is this just one? Seriously? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count 6 strands of pearls. Are you serious? You are kidding me. Seriously? Wow. I don't know what to talk about first, actually. 6 strands of pearls. Well, that's pretty exciting. Kim's just told me the price we're going down to. I honestly don't know how we are able to do that. We've only got 99 of this boutique collection, just so you know, just so you're aware. Right, okay, first strand, here we go. Genuine freshwater culture pearls, there they are. Beautiful, beautiful little pearl nuggets here. Aren't they just gorgeous? More pearl nuggets. Genuine freshwater culture pearls, don't forget. Purity, oh, wonderful. Delicious quality. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Genuine freshwater Beaded pearls. When was the last time you saw Beaded pearls? Elongated pearls. Wow. Beaded pearls which are center drilled. Normally they're drilled through the thinner part of the gemstone. That is very unusual. Pink genuine freshwater culture pearls. Wow, wow, wow. More genuine freshwater culture pearls. Okay. 6 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. And there's still more. Almost half the quantity's already been allocated. Clear quartz faceted 3mm rounds. Oh, this just gets better and better and better. I want this. Look at that. Gorgeous, like diamonds. Is it Maui kunzite? No. Is it morganite? No. Is it charoite? No. It's lavender quartzite. Oh, it's delicious. Again, quartzite. This time, baby pink quartzite. And you know what? I've still got one more extra. 6 strands of pearls, a strand of clear faceted quartz 3mm rounds, 2 strands of quartzite, and 10 meters of 0.4mm gauge gold coloured copper wire. We've got to bring the price on screen because this is going to sell out in just a few seconds. Right, this is your deal. I can't believe we're able to. I can't actually believe Kim is able to do that price.
What?
I know. Judging by some of the texts we've had in over the last few days, a lot of you would be happy to pay $29.95 for one of the strands of pearls. There are 6 strands of pearls as part of this boutique collection. 6 strands of pearls for $29.95. 6 strands of pearls, clear quartz faceted 3mm rounds, 2 strands of quartzite, and 10 meters of 0.4mm gauge gold coloured copper wire for $29.95. It is bonkers, 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 bonkers. I'm all up for savings on Jewellery Maker, but that is obscene.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
How?
It's a bargain then.
It really is, lovely. How did you put this together, Sheila? Because that is
Well, I've been
beautiful.
away. So Linda put it together for me, and I made it when I got back.
Kim from Bedfordshire got mine stunning, 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 she says. Speechless, and that's from Sarah.
It's a real mega deal, isn't it?
You've really outdone yourself here, Sheila.
I also have quite been gem heavy, so with the yeah. There's a I had got some left, so
Sold out. Gone. Oh my word, look at that! To say that's gem heavy is the understatement of the year.
But it's not heavy. It's not heavy.
Blimey, you're right, it's not.
It's not. It isn't heavy, is it? No. No.
I want that necklace. I'm having that.
I'm having that.
Oh, wow. We're going to have to, we will have another look at this jewellery, but we will have to get onto a demo relatively quickly, Sheila, because this is all sold out.
Okay, well, I'll do a quite simple one, which is the comb.
Yes, please. What, this one here?
Yeah. Oh, hang on,
Look at
let me
this.
get these other bits over. So it's just a bit of a different take on the
It's
comb,
gorgeous.
really.
I love what you've done. It's quite contemporary, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, had I had some sort of quartz I would have dropped quartz on the top, but it's just a different. But if you sit that you tried it on, didn't you, this morning?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So if you sit it, how would you want to do that, Carol?
Can do.
Can do. if you sit it sort of there or further back, it's almost like a little coronet, isn't it? Really?
Cute, isn't it?
Yeah, but obviously when it's pushed through your hair better than I've just jammed it in. But
You like my roots?
just a minute. There you go. And then what I would do at the top is, if you've got some sort of little drops or something, then just pop on some little quartz drops, or maybe some pink, you know, maybe some sort of longer elongated pearls on the end there, and that will look really, really nice. And for pence you can make that.
Go on then.
Anyway, I'll get cracking, because I know you're waiting to show your amethyst, so if you just pop that on there. So all I did was get your comb, and then I alternated by moving them into one up, one down, one up, one down, one up, one down, all along. So as you can see, that's how it. So you just, and then really, I started off with just singular pearls going across, and then I thought, no, I wanted to bulk it out a bit more. But to begin with, what I would do, I'd make some little flowers, with the pearls, and then just put flowers all along.
Oh, nice.
And I mean, then that would be, you could actually have just that bit in the middle there, and then you've got a comb either side if you wanted to.
Lovely. To
actually put in your hair. Or as I did, then after I'd gone all the way along with the comb, I then just, so if I do that very quickly, these are very, very flexible and very, very easy to, and then, so that bit at the bottom would go into your hair, and then you can maybe twist one up and leave one straight, twist one up, leave one straight, and just alternate with your designs, really. And then I did think you could open these up at here.
Oh yes.
So you can, so if I sort of get one of these and maybe open it up, one that's nearest to me, and then you could probably sort of fit some gemstones in there, maybe some bigger ones, or put your pearls all the way along.
Yeah, nice idea.
So as you can see, that comes out like a leaf shape when you open it up, as you can see there.
Yeah, that's
so
lovely.
you could thread some pearls all the way round, and then you could maybe leave that straight. So it just gives you a little bit of a different look to the basic comb, really. And if I'd have had, there we go. So I think that's quite a nice shape.
It's
isn't
beautiful.
It,
You've got like a ready-made frame.
If
It's
I turn
really
that,
quite
if I turn
clever.
that round, you
Yeah,
can
that's
see the
lovely.
difference between just the, so that would make a nice little coronet, wouldn't it?
Really lovely. Just on the side there, it is absolutely gorgeous. And the great thing about this is it's just using it's using findings in a very different way. If you have any hair combs at home, you've got a ready-made frame there to make something like Sheila's made with this gorgeous boutique collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. It has all been allocated, unfortunately. So well done to everyone who came through to get that, and I hope you managed to get it if you did want it. It's so beautiful.
There you go.
She just loves it, doesn't she? Leave her to it.
I love to have a little play.
Now, we've got some hair combs today, haven't we? We're not going to get a chance to play them today. If you want to go to our website then and get hair combs, absolutely go for it, because that is such a lovely way, such a different way, and such an easy way to use those hair combs. They can really quite easily make something very different. Sorry, number what, Lovey? Oh yeah. Heart shapes. Oh, clear quartz hearts. Cute, cute, cute. Clear quartz hearts. Aren't they beautiful? We all love the heart shapes, don't we? Another strand of clear quartz hearts. Beautiful. And then a strand of rose quartz hearts. These are so petite, and they're, I love them, love them, love them. They're so petite. Look at them, aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous. Oh, look at that luster. Can you see it? Because they're fairly flat rose quartz beads. They're not puffy, so they sit beautiful and flat against your skin, and the luster's just amazing. 3 strands of heart-shaped genuine gemstones to go with the boutique collection that we've just shown you. Absolutely ideal. To go with the amethyst that we've got coming up in just a few moments. Oh, 1,000,000,000%. Fantastic deal for you today for genuine, beautiful genuine gemstones in heart-shaped beads. So popular, so sweet. Here's your deal today. $12.95. Fantastic, isn't it? Yeah? It's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful heart-shaped beads here. And do you know what? If you make that really simple pair of earrings or that really simple stretchy bracelet, if you do it out of round beads, you know, it can look absolutely beautiful. But if you do it out of heart-shaped beads, it just adds that extra little bit of design, that extra little design feature that you don't need to think about. It's already done for you. Well done. And to go with the boutique collection we just bought you, to go with actually any of our kits today, amazing. To go with the rose quartz and of course the smoky quartz double drilled qualities, 1,000,000,000% as well. We're going to do what? No. Oh my word. Clearance, clearance, clearance. Woot, 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 woot. Boom. £9.95. Well, that is absolutely ridiculous. Under £10, I worked out to what, £3.31 a strand-ish? How amazing is that? How incredible is that? 3 strands of genuine gemstones, all of them heart shapes, all today for less than £10. Amazing. And the thing you'll find with these beautiful heart-shaped gemstones as well, they interlock, they sit next to each other really, really beautifully. Not to mention which they make great little petals for flowers as well if you want to wire work with these, and they look fantastic on tiaras and fascinates as well, just like Sheila suggested as well. Well done, £9.95. Loads of you coming through. Well done. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Use that 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. Now, I hope this has given you some ideas for those prom and bridal pieces of jewellery, because we bought you a DVD. I bought you a DVD a little bit earlier on, which I've got here. Your Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD with 6 techniques on, including pearl cluster tiara, 2-tier hair comb, twisted spiral tiara, twisted hair comb, pearl tiara and flower hair comb as well. This is a little excerpt from the DVD there, looking absolutely fantastic. There's Ali with one of the hairbands on, which is lovely. These DVDs are fantastic. $4.95, and you're getting roughly an hour's worth of footage on there, of tutorials on there. It really is fantastic. Under £5 for your awesome bridal headwear DVD. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but if you want to get this in preparation to see if you want to come in any of our workshops, our bridal workshops, then absolutely get it home, have a go with it. These are really, really fantastic DVDs that we've got here. And Sheila is and Sheila is teaching that that DVD as well. What was that, Sheila?
I dropped a bust.
She dropped a bust. Tell you what, we have a lot of trouble with her.
Can't get the stuff.
A lot of trouble with her. No, you can't get the stuff. You can't, right? Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. $4.95 there for your Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Fantastic. Well done. Sorry, say again. I didn't know we had that. Really? Oh. Oh, I didn't know we had this. Right, okay. We have got... Oh, this is lovely. Strand of gemstones here. Strands. A beautiful strand of beryl. Beryl is my favourite gemstone family. It houses gemstones like aquamarine, morganite, emerald. And on this incredible strand, you're going to be getting here soft, gentle, blush, pastel tones. Is that going to go with the boutique collection we bought you today? Yeah. Is that going to go with the strand of almost perfect pearls we bought you today? Yeah. Is that going to go with any 3 of our kits today? Sorry, any 2 of our kits in our boutique? Absolutely, yeah. Is it going to go with the amethyst? Why not? Is it going to go with that beautiful chips and nuggets bundle? Yeah. Do you know what? It is. Now, you are getting moments in this gemstone strand. I would say you are getting a suggestion of aquamarine, a suggestion of emerald and morganite, rather than emerald, morganite and aquamarine. I think you're getting suggestions of those paler blush tones here. To own a gemstone like beryl, to own quality like this and soft, gentle pastel palettes like this is, I think, very, very special, and it's fantastic for brides, for bridesmaids, for proms, for flower girls, and it's beryl, one of the most desirable gemstone families of them all. This is your price for multicolour beryl faceted drops, under £20. Done. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Just incredible. Well done. If you're going to multi-buy a strand today, I would definitely suggest multi-buying a strand like this, because each strand is going to be unique, each gemstone is going to be unique. So if you want to get 2 or 3 or 4 of these strands home, get them home, decide which one you want to keep, send the others back. You're more than welcome to do that. That is absolutely your right. If you want to do that, go for it. 70 carats of multicolour beryl. Beautiful faceted drops here. Do you know what though? We've got quite a few of these. So we're taking it down even lower. Tomorrow morning after 9 a.m, if you come through to get us on our website, it's going to cost you $17.95, or you can get it now for $14.95. How amazing. Well done. It's great, isn't it? These little savings, these little kind of pounds that we can shave off. It's great, isn't it? I think it's amazing. Well done, everyone. 70 carats of multicolour beryl, graduated faceted drops. Yours today for under £15. Well done. And you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Say again, sweetheart. Do you know what? Yeah, you're right. If you came to get the early bird special today, which of course is the 30 pairs of silver-plated copper earring shepherd's hook findings, you may as well come in and get these gemstones here, because they would make perfect earrings with the shepherd's hook earring findings, wouldn't they? Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Under £15 there. Got a number of you coming through on the phone lines now as well. Well done. In fact, Beryl's come through to get the beryl. I like that. Beryl from Greater Manchester has come through to get the beryl. I like that. Joe and Avon has been multi-buying as well. Well done to you, my love. Gorgeous. Under £15 there for your multicolour beryl graduated faceted drops. Well done. Now, we're going to go over to the Wall of Fame now, see some of your beautiful Wall of Fame entries. Please don't forget the most exquisite strand of aquamarine amethyst coming up in just a few moments. There we go. Do you want to go first, Sheila?
Okay, will do, thank you. This is number 407. That's beautiful, very simple design, but absolutely stunning, isn't it? Very beautiful. And this is from Paula. Paula says, hi, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. All materials were purchased from JM, black spinel teardrop with black spinel beads and black agate faceted 6mm rounds with 925 gold coated sterling silver. Used from my findings pack with 925 gold coated sterling silver chain. Looks stunning on, and light bounces off, and the spinel and glistens and sparkles all over. Oh, love sparkle and glitter. Good luck to all that enter. Could really do with a win, so I can stock up on more of your beautiful gems and make lots more stunning designs. Thanks to your talented designers who are all fantastic. Thank you very much, Paula, on behalf of everybody. Keep up the good work and keep the bargains coming. Thank you from Paula. And thank you for you. That's lovely.
Thank you. Number 406 here, beautiful fluorite, gorgeous chain, amazing. From Marion. Hi to all of you at Jewellery Maker Towers. Attached is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Love the chain I bought recently and mixed it with fluorite and amethyst to make this draping necklace that I'm very pleased with. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Isn't that gorgeous?
Stunning, isn't
Thanks
it?
for that, Marion.
I love the layered look with the chain, and it's gorgeous, stunning. This is number 403, and this is abalone, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. And this is from Sharon, and Sharon says, hi all at JM, hoping you're having a lovely day. This is a necklace I was commissioned to do for one of the doctors I work with. Abalone, spinel and onyx, all materials from yourself. It amazes me every day, the quality, quantity and prices. Would not shop anywhere else, and good luck to everyone for the draw. Oh, how lovely. Thank you very much, Sharon.
Lovely.
Oh, and there's something else at the end. Hi, look, Jane, this is a bracelet I made for my daughter-in-law for her. Oh, is that? No, I think that must have carried on from somewhere else, because there's not a picture of the bracelet.
Right.
There we go.
Number 405 here.
That's
wow.
pretty.
This is amazing.
Very, very.
From
wow
Tony in
factor.
Colchester. Hi. This is my first attempt at jewellery making and my first go at using a wax Y-cone. The necklace was inspired by the fabulous mark. Good luck to everyone who enters. That is absolutely beautiful.
It's very, very stunning. Isn't it?
That looks like it might be amethyst. I love that. Best of luck, darling. That's gorgeous.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Stunning. Well, this is beautiful as well. This is number 404, and this is from Teresa in Ramsgate. Hi all at JM. I have only been making jewellery a few months, and this is my second entry, and and I hope it makes the wall of fame. Well, if that's your second entry, that's your second.
It's amazing.
That's just brilliant. The necklace is a Kumihime braid made with Eslan. Thank you to Sarah and Prue for their inspiration. It has a silver toggle clasp at the back, and the pendant is made from silver and black twisted wire. The earrings made with the same twisted wire which I spiraled, back agate and JM silver ear wires. Also a twisted spiral ring for the set. That's very, very lovely.
Gorgeous, thank
all
you.
All materials from JM. Hope it's okay. Sorry about the photo.
Not at all, it's lovely.
Good luck to all and keep up the good work. Deals, inspiration and laughs. And thank you too. Thank you too.
Would you like to text us? We'd love to hear from you. Because we've got this really, really special strand of amethyst coming up in just a few moments. It is absolutely gorgeous, a genuine Brazilian amethyst. Have you had any of your jewellery valued that has that you've made from amethyst? Perhaps you want to text in. Perhaps you can tell us about the kind of quality of the amethyst that you've had from Jewellery Maker. The kind of, if you like it, what kind of deals you found elsewhere for genuine amethyst, this kind of quality. We'd love to hear from you. So text in on 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio and your name. It would be great to hear from you today. Now, there is a magazine offer which is currently running until tomorrow. Here's a bit of information about it. Don't go anywhere though. We've got that brand new strand of delicious amethyst coming up in a few moments.
We've teamed up with some great crafting magazines to offer our customers an exclusive promotion. From the 18th to the 22nd of August, we're giving you the chance to take up a 6-issue subscription to any of the following titles from just $19.99. That's a saving of up to 44%. Take your pick from Crafts Beautiful, Sew, Homemaker, Let's Knit, Make and Sell Jewellery, Paper Crafter or Let's Get Crafting. Simply go to the website or call 01795 414 964 and quote the discount code JMOffer. Terms and conditions apply. Please see the website for further details.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
ever since last week when I found out this strand had been scheduled into one of my shows, I've been looking forward to bringing this to you. This is absolutely delicious. This for me is the pinnacle kind of quality that I would expect to get from Jewellery Maker. You clearly love your amethyst as well, because the reaction to this already all the way through the morning on the text has been amazing. Let's just have a look at it. Let's just not say anything. Let's just look at this gemstone just for a few seconds. Isn't it just incredible? Wow. Wow. Amethyst is a gemstone, but actually here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are very transparent about any kind of treatment our gemstones go through, whether they're coated, whether they're, if they're ever dyed, if they're ever heated. Amethyst is one of those gemstones that it's actually extremely difficult to tell if this gemstone has been heated or not. When you do start to heat amethyst, it doesn't actually make the colour darker. It doesn't make the colour any richer. In actual fact, it can make the colour lighter. In fact, when you heat amethyst for long periods of time, it turns into citrine. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are very transparent about any kind of treatment that our gemstones go through. So I would never try and say to you, this amethyst has not been heated, it is totally untreated, because I think what we have here is it's beyond that. It is far more than me sitting here talking about any kind of treatment this gemstone has gone through. If I could just highlight to you though that when you heat amethyst for long periods of time, the colour will get lighter and it can turn into citrine. Look at the colour you're getting here, how deep, how dark, how amethysty it is, how rich and inviting it is. Now, the strand of amethyst we've got here is from Brazil. That in itself is pretty exciting. From the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, you are getting a genuine gemstone which probably started to form about 50 million years ago. The way this gemstone forms is like the polar opposite to how a diamond or a peridot forms. It grows like a crystal in a cavernous mass called a geode, and it grows inside a geode. It is the most wonderful looking gemstone when it's attached to the host rock. It really does look absolutely beautiful. It can look just as beautiful as it does on this strand here. The depth of colour you're getting with this amethyst for me is key to why this strand is already very, very popular indeed. I think if you were to ask anybody what the most popular colour of amethyst is, or if you ask somebody what is an amethyst purple, they would identify this as an amethyst purple. Yeah. It's a gemstone, it's a colour which people are very familiar with. It's a gemstone which has been worn in jewellery for many hundreds, possibly even thousands of years. And I think anybody, even if they know nothing about gemstones at all, they will have heard of certain gems like ruby, emerald, diamond, sapphire, and undoubtedly they would have heard of amethyst as well, or they will have seen it before, even if they don't know what it's called. It is one of those gems and definitely one of those colours people feel very comfortable wearing, people feel very comfortable owning. And there was some research done at the Genuine Gemstone Company just a few years ago where we discovered that amethyst was one of the most popular gemstones that people buy as their first purchase, because it's something which people feel very comfortable with. You want to buy something that you feel safe with. If you are a brand new viewer on Jewellery Maker today, if you're a brand new bidder, you've never placed an order with us before, and you don't class yourself as knowing a huge amount about genuine gemstones, but you know what amethyst is, and you know that if you went down the high street, you could have a look at this amethyst against a window of a jeweller's where there is other amethyst for sale, you know you could do that, then this strand is for you. The carat weight on each one of these gemstones is enormous. I mean, you can see here there's 240 carats across this incredible strand. There are so many on this strand. In fact, I'm going to take a couple of seconds just to count how many you're getting here. Approximately this is how many you're going to be getting on your strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's about 28 gemstones on this strand. 14 pairs of earrings maybe? Wow. 28 pendants? Wow. Perhaps you've seen prices for amethyst pendants that look like these. Price points for tiaras, fascinators, birthstone jewellery, because this is the birthstone of February, charms to go onto bracelets, earrings. Maybe you've seen price points that really would frighten you to death. And price points where maybe 1, maybe 2 of these gemstones here in a pair of earrings would 30, 40 pounds be out of the ordinary for 2 of these gemstones in a pair of earrings. Actually, I think that's a brilliant price.
Faceted gemstones, they never cease to amaze me.
They're astonishing, aren't they?
They are. They're exquisite, actually, and I think just to look at them, I mean, I look at those and I think, oh, I wouldn't want to break them down.
Do you know what? Yeah, Sheila's right.
They're just...
This is one of those strands that you probably will get home and you will do nothing with for about a month. You'll just sit and look at it and appreciate it for being stunning. A genuine gemstone that could be 50, 60 million years old. We're talking about a gemstone that pretty much predates the dinosaurs. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
I
now,
think
price point wise for this strand today, you've got a gemstone strand here, which has got roughly 28 amethysts on it. Every single one of these gems is a centerpiece for me. Every single one of these gems is a highlight for me. What are you going to do with yours? What kind of price point would you expect to pay for this? What kind of price point do you want to pay for this? Today, brand new amethyst. And if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, please try us out with this strand today, because I'm going to make you a promise. By the time you get this home, when you look at it, when you hold it, I can almost guarantee you're going to hold this strand of amethyst in your hand and say, how on earth did I manage to get this strand of amethyst and pay less than £30? I just think that is the most amazing deal for a strand of hand-faceted, hand-drilled, hand-selected premium amethyst. This goes beyond great quality. This is the kind of colour that in the dictionary, if there was a colour next to amethyst, the colour that amethyst should be, it's this. This is just astonishing. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful quality, incredible colour. Sorry, Sheila, I cut you off in mid-sentence, darling. What were you going to say about this strand?
I've forgotten now. It's gone out of my head now. No, it's
beautiful,
completely gone out of my head, yeah. No, I just have to keep looking at it, but that's not what I was going to say. I was going to say something quite sensible. But it's completely gone out of my head now because I was
never say sensible things, Sheila.
Okay. Fair enough then, fair enough.
I'm joking. No, but it is absolutely astonishing, isn't it? When we offer you...
Oh, I know what it was.
Go on, darling.
And when you actually go down a mine, as you say, or you actually are in the mine, it's very difficult for me before going down the mine, although I've seen the gemstones in China and in India, to actually realise what goes in to gemstones, if you like, and how, I mean, this sort of opal that Jack took out.
Yeah.
As I say, it was encased in this.
In the host
chocolate,
rock.
yeah, in the host rock. But I mean, as you said, all those millions of years that they've been
it's
there,
incredible.
and you know, until you see it, I was just totally mesmerised the whole time I was there, and how hard they have to work to get it out. And
Kim, we got the picture of Steve with that with the geode at the I think it might be actually at the Amethyst the Amethyst mine. I'm not entirely sure. But if you actually see a geode, which is where this gemstone forms, how this gemstone forms, if you see a geode from the outside, it looks pretty horrible actually. It's like a big brown blob of rock.
Yes, it is.
As soon as you cut into a geode, oh my word, you cut into a geode and all you see is sparkle and crystals and angles shooting towards the center. It is a hollow. Basically, the way a geode forms is blimey, over millions and millions of years, if there is volcanic activity happening in places like Brazil, we're talking kind of 50, 60 million years ago, you have molten hot lava coming down a hillside, which takes with it trees, vegetation, boulders, animals, or whatever it is, takes it down the mountain and hillside. That solidifies over millions of years. The matter inside that lava geode formation starts to decompose. So you basically have a hollow, a cavern in the center with a hard encased edge. So in the hollow, from the encased edge, from the hard edge, starts to grow crystals, which turn into amethyst, which can turn into things like ametrine. It is absolutely fascinating. This is the kind of mine where you can get amethyst from. This is Steve Bennett, who's the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company. That is a geode. Can you see that sparkle behind him? That is a geode. Look at him there. He's absolutely in his element. He loves it. Touch the gems, Steve. Touch them. But this is how this gem is formed over millions of years. You have a cavern, a whole hollow, and the gems grow inside. This is the kind of geode that these gemstones grow in. It is fascinating. Look at that.
It's just mind-blowing, isn't it? You just can't take it in, can you?
Oh, it's wonderful.
And then when you actually see the end result and the facets of those gemstones.
Well, no, this isn't the end result. The end result is
jewellery.
Is in your jewellery.
Yeah, exactly.
This is just part of it. This is what we've done for you. Amazing. Now, we have got quite a considerable queue on the phone lines at the minute. It's to be expected on a day like today when we've got a strand like this. I've got about a 30-second queue on the phones at the minute. Please do be patient. I'm just enamoured with that. That is beautiful. A thing of beauty, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Genuine Brazilian amethyst there. Hand faceted, hand drilled for you. $27.95. Any one of those gems I think is worth that. Can't get over that colour. It's amazing. Woo! Well done, everyone. Now, what have we got now? Oh, this one. We weren't actually going to play this bundle today because we don't have dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of this bundle in stock. However, we've had a lot of texting about Sheila's designs in her boutique collection. And this bundle actually contains hair combs. So we're actually going to be bringing you this bundle, which has hair combs in it, which is fantastic. If you want to make those pieces from Sheila's boutique collection, and a load of those. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. And if you bought the Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD today for $4.95, then this is going to be an absolute. Oh, you've got to get this to go with the DVD. It's just a given. Fantastic. Right, where are we going now, Lovey? Now. Amazing gem. Amazing, amazing, amazing gem. Okay. There are lots of different coloured gemstones out there. Blue gemstones. Sapphire. Tanzanite. Kyanite. There are loads and loads and loads of blue gemstones out there. Indicolite. This gemstone here has the potential to look like pretty much any of those blue gemstones. It's incredible. It's absolutely wonderful. Martha is one of our managers on Jewellery Maker who's upstairs at the minute. This is, I believe it's one of her favourite gemstones. I think it is delicious. I love its shade of blue, and there's something very special about this strand. Have a look first of all at the range of colour you can see in this strand. Now, you can see on the details there, this is iolite, okay? What kind of blues can you see in there? In fact, what kind of gemstone blues can you see in there? Can you see the kind of quad A tanzanite blues there? Yeah. Can you see the really great quality Ceylon blue sapphire blues there? Can you see the blue topaz blues and aquamarine blues there? You're almost actually getting Paraiba tourmaline blues in some of these. The point I'm trying to make is you are going to be able to see in your strand of iolite half a dozen, maybe even more shades of blue. You are looking at one of the world's most pleochroic gemstones. When light enters this gemstone, and when you view this gemstone from different angles, you can see different shades of blue and occasionally purple as well. That is known as pleochrism. And iolite is one of the best examples in the gem world of this incredible optical property. Now with iolite, I personally believe iolite can be a gemstone that's a little bit of a compromised gemstone. Sometimes you get great colour but zero clarity. Sometimes you get zero clarity but you have unbelievable colour. This is one of those rare, and I do mean rare, occasions where on Jewellery Maker I can bring you a strand of genuine iolite that not only has incredible, I can see tanzanite blues there, colours reminiscent of tanzanite and sapphire, almost London blue topaz blues. I can see all those gorgeous colours in here, and you're also getting clarity. And I honestly, that is such a special little feature with this strand. Now, this has been a very, very popular gemstone in the past on Jewellery Maker. Can I ask where this gemstone's from, please, Lovey? Where was this sourced? Yeah. Indian iolite is amongst the best I have ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. And I was thinking this could be from India. It is actually confirmed. It is from India. These are hand-faceted, hand-drilled, genuine gemstones you're going to be getting here. A really beautiful example of your iolite, not a gem of compromise, not a gem where you're getting loads of colour, zero clarity, or loads of clarity and zero colour. You are getting both clarity and both colour. Amazing quality. This is your price for this strand. It's astonishing. Here's your deal. This is a true collector's gemstone, a gemstone that is so, so, so collectible. Absolutely wonderful quality here. And if you want a gemstone that looks like Quade Tanzanite, that looks like Salon Blue Sapphire, then this is absolutely it. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's got that perfect balance of clarity and colour. Just wonderful quality, isn't it? Well done. Call us now, get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Do you know what though? We're in the last hour of the show. This is the kind of thing we do. I don't want to say it's too loud because we've got a manager in the studio. I know, yeah. I don't want to say it too loud. I don't want to say it too loud.
It's her fault.
I'm not talking to you two.
Professional.
I know. They're ridiculous, aren't
I've
they?
just been eating chili crackers.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you seen the price of this, Martha, and what gemstone this is? Oh, she's going to do her nut. She's going to be... Iolite, $14.95. Yeah, absolutely bonkers. What a deal. What a treat. And it's yours today. Well done, with a 30-day money-back guarantee and only $2.95 in people order. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Woo-hoo! I've got 12 of you with this in your baskets. Please check your baskets out. You can see this strand is going. You gotta get it. Check your baskets out. Well done, everyone. Right.
Carol, you haven't sang today.
Do you ever know that you're my hero? I wish I could be
higher than an eagle.
You are the wind
beneath my wings.
Fly, fly, so high.
Right.
I love that film. It makes me cry every time. Beaches, have you seen it? Yeah. Oh,
I guess it's in the studio. Yeah, Jenny Cleary. Jenny Foghorn Cleary's in the studio. Blimey. I tell you, I am reserved compared to Jenny Cleary. Are we going to do this? Are we going to do this, guys? Do it, do it. Now, we weren't going to play this bundle today because we don't have very many available. Is this going to go? Say again. So why weren't you going to play it then? Say again. This is gonna go. This is gonna go. I'm gonna put those there for a minute. 5 gold coloured hair combs. 5 gold, oh no, 6, I've got 6 here. I think it's normally 5 in a pack, isn't it? Yeah, 5. 5 gold coloured hair combs, okay? To go with your 5 gold coloured hair combs, how about 5 gold coloured hairbands? Absolutely awesome. Attach all your gemstones onto those today. All the pearls that we bought you today as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. You're also going to be getting ring memory wire, bracelet memory wire, and necklace memory wire. You are not necessarily limited to using these just for rings, just for bracelets, just for necklaces. You can use them for, use that for little pieces around a necklace, use these for earrings, use them for whatever you like. Now, ring, bracelet and necklace memory wire, your 5 hair combs and your 5 hair slides, hair bands. Now, we believe in offering you trade deals on Jewellery Maker occasionally. We like to offer you trade deals. What do we mean by trade deals? Okay, we're offering you basically findings, or be it gemstones, or be it busts, or be it earring posts, or be it organza bags, or be it any kind of medium that we have here on Jewellery Maker. We believe in bringing you those kind of deals for trade prices. So the kind of prices you would expect to pay if you were buying something wholesale. You know, really, really low prices. What kind of price point would you be happy to pay for 5 gold coloured hair slides, ring, bracelet and necklace memory wire, and 5 gold coloured hairbands? What kind of price would you be happy to pay? Today on Jewellery Maker, we're going to make you a deal. We're going to make you a deal for what you've got here today. Would you like to see your amazing price point today? I forgot to mention. 1, this is to go with the deal. 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of pearls as well. Oh my word! 5 strands of pearls, 5 gold coloured hair slides, 5 gold coloured hair bands, and a pack of memory wire as well. All for under £25. That is absolutely ridiculous. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. You've got to get it. Otherwise, you will miss out. Thanks, Sheila. Sheila's got a whole load of hair slides, hair combs here. Check them out.
And that's the one I've just did with the challenge, but
oh, lovely.
Doing with the leaves. You know,
Yes,
I showed the
please.
leaves earlier on.
Yeah.
That was just a quick fix.
This is done with hair combs. You can do exactly the same thing because you've got 5 hair combs as part of this deal today. So for 5, is that really 5? Yeah, for 5 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls, for 5 gold coloured hair slides, for 5 gold coloured hair bands, and for a pack of memory wire under £25. That is your deal today. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Here is an example of a comb and your hairband. 5 of those, 5 of those. Here's your memory wire. Gonna get all this memory wire. You get 2 lots. Really? So you get 2 lots of the memory wire. All of that. Blimey. 2 lots of your memory wire, all of your hair combs, all of your hair slides, and 5 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls, all for under £25. That is unbelievable. I can't believe that. What a treat. What a treat for you today. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now, I've got loads of you still coming through on the web and the phone lines for this. If you're thinking what else you would like to put with this, what else can I add to this? How about some of this? We've got a mini chain showcase coming up now You are going to go absolutely nuts over this. This is coming up in just a couple of seconds. Sheila wants to get a little hands on this. You talking about this below the before the show today. Stunning. So amazing. $24.95. I've got so many people who've come through for this. So you've got 5 strands of pearls, 5 of your gold coloured hair slides, 5 of your hair bands, and 2 lots of your gold coloured memory wire. 2 lots of your memory wire. How amazing is that? Amazing. That is a big, big bundle. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, chain showcase, everyone. Blimey, it's just deal after deal after deal today.
It is, isn't it?
Here we go.
Wow.
Okay, now, chain showcase. Unfortunately, all of these are low in stock, all of them. If I get a chance to bring you all of them, I've got Amethyst, Iolite, Citrine, and Labradorite, if I get a chance to bring them all to you. First one I'm going to bring to you is 925 sterling silver, handmade chain. You're meant to be getting a metre. Every single time I bought you these, though, you're getting more than a metre. But anyway, a metre is how much we are guaranteeing you are going to get. 925 sterling silver chain. Do you know what? We actually reject a lot of the citrine that we get here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We actually don't source a lot of citrine at all. Why? Because a lot of the citrine in the marketplace is a little bit rubbishy as far as the colour is concerned. We want to bring you these kind of tones, these kind of yellows and oranges. These are the kind of colours that we want to be able to bring you here at Jewellery Maker, which is why you don't see an awful lot of citrine, because we're not happy with a lot of the quality that we are offered in the marketplace. Now, this is all handmade chain. The majority of chain you get nowadays, whether it's on the high street or from Jewellery Maker or from any jewellery company, is going to be machine made, unless otherwise stated. This is all handmade. Individually hand wrapped links in between each and every one of these gemstones, maybe the ultra fine wire, 925 sterling silver wire, because it's precious metal wire you're going to be getting here. Okay, that is perfect. That is a beautiful illustration of just how much work goes into this chain. Each and every one of those links is handmade. We've had a couple of different guest designers who were trying to guess and trying to work out how much wire is needed to make a chain like this. Gemma Crow suggested that it took up to 3 meters of chain to make just 1 meter of gemstone chain, and on each link ran about between 45 seconds and a minute to make each one of these links. It's quite frightening actually how long a chain like this can take you to make. Now, I've had a text in already about this chain. There we go. Let's have a look. From Monica, gorgeous as ever, love citrine, isn't it beautiful? When it's like this, it's beautiful. It's not always like this, so it can look quite sleepy and it can look quite dirty. This has got a beautiful tone of, can you see the purple? Not purples, the oranges and yellows going through this. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Now, price point for this, amazing. Please bear in mind, all of these chains we're about to bring you are really, really, really low in stock. And I do mean really low in stock. £21.95 for handmade 925 sterling silver chain with citrine. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? Give us a call. Get involved when you can. A lot of these, in fact, all of the chains I'm about to bring you are extremely low in stock. Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. What a treat for you today. A metre of chain today with genuine citrine, all handmade. All of these gorgeous regular size uniform links. Aren't they just amazing? Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Give us a call or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Still going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee, even though this is a clearance, little clearance section for you. Another text in from Joanne. Very delicate. Wow. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. Thanks, Joanne. That's gorgeous. Well done. Next chain. Amethyst. Ooh. If you just come in to get this beautiful, delicious amethyst faceted pears. Amazing. So many of you made this amethyst yours. Maybe you want to come and get the amethyst chain. Exactly the same, 925 sterling silver, handmade, individually wrapped links of 925 sterling silver, set with genuine amethyst. Gorgeous quality. With the citrine, beautiful. With the amethyst we just bought you, beautiful. Do you want to see a price point for this? You're going to love it. These deals are incredible, aren't they? They're absolutely wonderful. £21.95 for the most beautiful amethyst faceted rondelles. They are just delicious. Absolutely gorgeous. They do go absolutely perfectly together, don't they? Under £22. All handmade, and it is all genuine gemstone quality you're going to be getting here. And don't forget, please don't forget, it's all precious metal quality chain. Not plated, not base metal, and it's all handmade. Well done. £21.95 for that one. Gorgeous quality. Now, the next one I'm about to bring to you, what do you reckon this is? What do you reckon this is? Another metre of chain, this time yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver. So it's going to be more expensive, yeah? It's going to be more considered, yeah? No. You're going to love this. What gemstone do you think this is? Sapphire? Tanzanite? Iolite. I love this. The great thing about these, all you need to do is just attach a clasp onto it and it's a necklace. Or cut it in half, make it into a necklace and a bracelet and an anklet set, or earrings and a bracelet and an anklet. You don't need to do anything fancy with it, complicated with it. You can just make it very, very simple. In fact, you know what? You don't even need a clasp on this. Can I show you? You don't even need a clasp. If I just do this, I'll just literally wrap that around my neck, pull my hair out. Hang on, give it a bit of a jiggle. Mind the mic. Done. Perfect. You know, we've had a number of guest designers as well who've bought these and made them into glasses chains. Yeah. I could do with one of those. I always lose my glasses. I'm tangled up. Let's bring in your price point for this Iolite yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver chain. £17.95. Amazing. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, brilliant. Well done. Under £18, there you go. These are all last in stock. These are all very, 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 very low in stock. You've got to make them yours now. If you want to get these big lengths of, look at the sparkle, look at that luster coming from the highlight. Isn't that beautiful? They look like sapphires. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful quality there. If you want to get these really big long lengths of handmade precious metal chain, these are the kind of chains that people go on and on and on about for months and months and months. Then get them now whilst they're still in stock because they are selling so quickly. And the final one, yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver again, this time. Labradorite. Wow. Oh, wowza. Look at that labradorescence. Can you see that? Yeah. Kim, who's producing today, has actually got labradorite in 95 sterling silver chain. You made 2 bracelets. Oh, I bet you they're beautiful. Bet you they're absolutely beautiful. Like a storm inside a gemstone, as Hannah Osborne would say. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver again. This time labradorite. Expect loads, shed loads of labradorescence. Oh, it's just delicious, isn't it? Amazing quality, effortless beauty, and totally natural as well. What could you do with this? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Here's your price point for your labradorite and handmade yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver chain. Wow, that is such a great price. That is such a great deal, isn't it? Wonderful, wonderful quality. Under £20 for your labradorite and yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver chain. I love it. Sheila, what have you done with these kind of chains in the past? How have you used them in your jewellery?
I've used them when I've done a 4-strand bracelet.
Right.
I've used them having those intermittently placed with other gemstones.
Oh, nice.
So idea. That it really sits lovely in when you've got the strand of the chain plus some gemstones, plus some chain then gemstones.
Nice.
It's really a lovely effect. And also you can use them in so many ways, you know, to make lovely droplets from maybe a wire cone, and then have some gemstones coming off the bottom.
Yeah, these definitely
very delicate, aren't they? It's very
absolutely
delicate.
They definitely work with the hair combs that we just bought you, and with any kind of bridal-inspired pieces.
Chain, yeah, dropping from the comb.
Absolutely gorgeous. They really give you such a wonderful quality, don't they? And it's all handmade, which is just so wonderful. Well done. £17.95 for this one. And they make great slave bracelets. I don't know if any of you are into making slave bracelets. I love the look of slave bracelets. I think they're just beautiful.
And ankle bracelets
Yeah,
as well.
anklets,
and you know,
definitely.
taking it round the toe and maybe for bridal, and yeah, gorgeous.
You know, pieces like that. You know, gorgeous kind of slave style bracelet like that. Just so pretty. 7 chances remaining in this one. And so comfortable to wear. Oh, beautiful. I just love it. Absolutely wonderful. Genuine gemstone chain there. Gorgeous. Now, onyx. Now, can I be onyx with you? Onyxly, it's
I don't think that's ever been used before, Carol.
you are.
Onyxly. Is that new? I've not heard anybody say that before.
I have said it quite a
Oh,
few
have you?
times.
Oh, right, I must have missed that then.
Got a text in. Here we go. Heather from Devon. Joke. What is Peppa Pig's favourite gemstone? Oinks. Onyx. It's very good. I love Peppa Pig. Do 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 do. Do you know what? I've decided to throw my Hoover away. It was just collecting dust. Wasn't that voted one of the best jokes? At the end of the
Yes, it
festival
was.
this
It
year?
was. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Good joke, though, isn't it?
Do you want to hear a joke from me?
Go on. Oh, Mike's got a joke. Yes, please, Mike.
You can relay it. Okay, a book fell on my head.
A book fell on my head.
I only have my shelf to blame.
I only have my shelf to blame.
It's harmless and
Oh, I like that.
Harmless and fun. A book
remember
falling on
that.
your head isn't harmless and fun. It's not fun at all. It hurts. But the joke is harmless and fun. I like that. Kim, any more from you? Any more rubbishy jokes from you that we can say on air? Where do what? Where do naughty bees go? To the beehive. Were you up? Why was Cinderella rubbish at football? Because the coach was a pumpkin. Very good. I like that. I thought it was going to be something with glass slippers or something. Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
25 minutes left on show. It's not funny. It's not a joke. Oh, there's actually 25 minutes left on the show. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Onyx. Onyxly. Check it out. Woo woo! Oh, this is gorgeous. Tell you what, this will go so beautifully with Sheila's challenge today. Can I get this off the bust? Can I show you each one? Here we go. Jet black onyx. Jet black onyx. Doom doom do. Jet black onyx. Do do do. Black onyx in beautiful flat coins. Oh, they're beautiful, baby. Look at the luster. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful luster. Black onyx triangles. Black onyx teardrops. Ah, don't cry. They're beautiful, aren't they? Jet black onyx rice beads. Oh, yum, yum, yum. And jet black onyx rectangular cubes. Aren't they awesome? The great thing about these, as soon as you start to facet gemstones like black onyx, oh, it just wakes this gemstone up. It becomes so much more fantastic to look at, so much more interesting to look at. It reacts so well to light. Can you see the light reflecting off each and every one of these gemstone strands? That looks amazing, doesn't it? There are 5 strands here. If you think about it, this could be your this could be your black gemstone stash. I think every single jewellery maker has got a stash of genuine gemstones, however many strands there may be in there, but your stash of gemstones normally includes things like black agate or black onyx, white quartz, clear quartz, white pearls, smoky quartz. This could be the black part of your stash. Do you know what though? It would go so beautifully with Sheila's challenge, and you could just make an entire suite of jewellery out of this, and you could wear it with anything, literally anything. Anything.
I think it's very classy black.
Oh, isn't it just?
It's like the black dress, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
you can wear anything with it. You can, yeah. I think it's very classy, and it's
Absolutely.
also very, very vintage as well, and very
Oh my word.
1920s, isn't it?
Well, do you know what?
It was all pearls and sort of black and darker colours, wasn't it?
Well, the funny thing is, every single year when Downton Abbey starts again, which isn't actually too far away, you know,
No,
the
it's
new series
not,
I'm sure
no.
will be up and running.
Christmas.
there is a trend that sweeps over the country, and it's for kind of Victoriana style and Edwardian style pieces of jewellery and fashions as well, things like cameos. And this is a nod to that era. Absolutely, it's a nod to that fashion. There are 5 strands of jet black onyx, which is a gemstone which has been worn for so many hundreds of years. Not to mention which some of the biggest jewellery institutions in the world, like Cartier and Chopard, love using gemstones like black onyx in their jewellery. Now, price point wise, it's incredible. How about all 5 strands for £4 each? £4 a strand, that's £20 for the entire bundle. Genuine gemstones, yeah. Not fake, not synthetic, absolutely genuine gemstones. This is really, really, really low in stock. We only started off with about 60 of these. You can see how many people are coming through for this now. Well done. £20 for all 5 strands. Isn't that gorgeous? Sleek and chic, it says. It is, isn't it? It really, really is. And as Sheila says, it's it's just great for it's great for vintage style pieces, whether it's 1920s, whether it's Victoriana, whether it's Gothic style pieces, whether it's Edwardian pieces as well. £20 though, that is your entire black stash of gemstones looked after. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, 100% well done.
Christmas.
Oh, definitely, with those little black dresses.
Yeah.
Let's face it, Sheila, who can afford this Christmas to go out and buy a new party dress? I don't think anyone can.
Did you know it's only 18 Fridays? Sorry,
Don't
folks.
even go there.
Sorry, folks. Yeah.
Seriously?
Seriously. Yeah.
I'm working
18
on
and
Christmas Day
19.
this year. I'm presenting. Me and Mark Smith. Oh, we're going to get dressed up. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be absolutely hilarious. I might get dressed up as a pudding. Sorry? Are you with me on Christmas Day as well? Oh, it's going to be so much fun. It's going to be, honestly, I can't wait. I'm so excited. We're going to get, what can we get Mark to dress up as? A snowman, maybe? Maybe we could paint him green. He could be the Grinch. That would be hilarious. Kim's saying she wore a turkey hat last year. Well, you actually wore a turkey on your head. Well, like Mr. Bean. Didn't Mr. Bean get a turkey on his head? Do you remember that?
He's hilarious.
Did Mr. Bean get a turkey on his head?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That was hilarious, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Right, okay, so there we go. Black onyx. I don't know how we got to Mr. Bean, but anyway. Yes, I've got it here. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Do you know what to go with your black onyx? How about this? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Beautiful lemon, green and silver coloured pyrite. Wow, isn't that delicious? With your jet black onyx that you've just come in to get for £20, amazing. This is just lovely. This is all coated pyrite to give you these incredible colours. Green, yellow and silver, and isn't it just delicious? Like beautiful metallic beads, or use them simply as genuine gemstones. Do you know what I would do with these? I would keep the design so simple. I think I would be tempted just to make a selection of stretchy bracelets. Can I just pop them over my wrist and just literally do that? Done.
They're one of my favourites. I love those.
Wouldn't that be lovely, Sheila? Just literally stretchy little bracelets, or even on memory wire.
Absolutely. I think
so
they're
simple
so
and easy to
pretty
wear.
and so delicate and
Yeah.
sparkly and
Oh,
all
they're
of the
wonderful.
all of the.
Now these
things
would
I
be
love.
great with tiaras and hair combs
Oh,
and
yes.
bridal pieces, because of course the
Amazing.
light just loves the light
Absolutely.
wants to be around these gemstones. I love these. This is where we kind of bridge the gap between metallic quality and genuine gemstones, and when you use them, whether it's sparingly or use them all in one piece of jewellery, they're so effective. Now, if this was a bundle of spacer beads, so not genuine gemstones, what price would you think would be suitable if these were just spacer beads, you know, not genuine gemstones at all? Say again, sweetie. would you expect to pay under £30 or over £30 if these were all spacer beads? These are all genuine gemstones. To be a genuine gemstone, you've got to be rare, you've got to be beautiful, you've got to be durable. If these were spacer beads, would they be rare? Well, no, not really, because metal, well, some metals are rare, but a lot of metals aren't rare. Base metals aren't necessarily rare. Base metals aren't precious. They're durable, though. These are genuine gemstones which are rare, which are precious, which are durable, and your price is astonishing. Look at this. Boom. $14.95 for 3 strands of genuine gemstones. Pyrite. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Loads of you coming through for this. Sorry, Sheila, what were you going to say?
I was just thinking, if you were to get, if you made 2 vines or even use 2 tiara bands, then you could make a 1920s Edwardian headdress.
Oh, that's
and then
a nice idea.
Maybe have your veil coming down from the side. You know how they did? It was a bit like the Queen Mother. She had. But
yeah.
they were very, very fashionable then, and just that would be so simple for somebody that wants something a little bit, you know, that can't afford too much, or the budget, you know, isn't.
No, do you know what? I think that's a really lovely idea, actually.
I think, and because of the price, if you were to buy 2, you'd get your headdress, probably some bracelets for your bridesmaids, and other things as well.
Yeah, why not? I've got Amanda who's texted in and says, how long are the strands, please, Carol? Are just the gemstones? 30... 36? Actually, a little bit longer than that one. Yeah, 36, 37 centimetres. How amazing is that? Genuine gemstones. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
They have so much sparkle, don't they?
Oh,
They're
beautiful.
Twinkling away from where, oh, they're gorgeous, absolutely. They need to be over with me.
It's difficult, isn't it? Would you, I mean, Kim's saying she'd use these as spacers. I don't know, I'd just use them as, I'd just make stretchy bracelets out of them. I know we've got certain guest designers who want to weave them and do something very decadent with them.
You can crochet with them, make a lovely crochet bracelet. You can knit a lovely, or crochet a lovely collar.
Oh,
you know,
wow,
a collar
that would be
type
incredible.
necklace, yeah.
Joanne's texted again. 1 little bead after either side of a wish bracelet would be so pretty. Do you know what? You're right. You know those wish bracelets that people make that are designed to, after a few months, to break, and once they break, your wish comes true, which I think is a lovely, lovely sentiment. On wish bracelets, just 2 of these. How beautiful is that going to look? Yeah, very, very sweet, so effective. Oh yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful quality there. They are so sparkly. Are they gemstones for you? Are they spacer beads for you? What are they? They're pyrite for me, and I would just make them into stretchy bracelets. That's it. Oh, love them. Gorgeous. Well done. You clearly love them as well. Loads of you coming through for this. Well done. Now, okay, recap the early bird. All of these. 30 pairs of silver plated copper earring findings. Boom. 30 pairs. Loads and loads. Is it 30 pairs? Am I right in saying that? No, 100 pairs. Why did I say 30 pairs? I think, oh no, it was for the butterfly backs. 100 pairs, I do beg your pardon, 100 pairs of silver plated copper shepherd's hook earring findings. So enough findings to make 100 pairs of earrings, okay? That is a lot. That is a lot of earring findings. Whether you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, whether you've made lots and lots of pieces of jewellery in the past, 100 pairs of earring findings, yeah, that is gonna last you quite a while. You will end up using them though, because with regards to popularity, I think you will probably find, if you do craft fairs and if you're just starting out doing them, the pieces of jewellery which seem to sell quickest, that's not even a word, quickest, and the pieces of jewellery which seem to be most popular are earrings and rings. I think maybe it's because they're a slightly lower price point. Also, with things like rings, you can constantly admire them. With things like earrings, they really do frame your face. They really do something very, very special that no other piece of jewellery can do. Lovely, aren't they? Really nice. I love the way they've been formed. You've got a little bead, a little ball on the end of each one of the findings there. Absolutely gorgeous. So to keep those gemstones on that chain or however you want to embellish these, nice and secure. 100 pairs of 925 sterling silver plated copper earring findings, okay? Price point was amazing. We haven't got very many of these left. Here's your deal. £6.95. There you go. Done. I'm on board. Done. 100 pairs of silver plated copper earring findings. Absolutely gorgeous. They're so simple and easy to use. And if you do want to multi-buy these, many of you did actually, if you do want to multi-buy these, get 2, 3, 4 packs of these, then absolutely fantastic. And if you do want to get 2 packs, then don't forget that's going to be 200 pairs of earring findings for under £15. Oh, actually for under £14. How amazing is that? Yeah, just great. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through for these again. Sometimes you just need to see that picture there. Look at them. It's like an army of earring findings there. Gorgeous. Well done. Slightly more messy picture. I'm sorry. Well, there we go. Well done. Lots of you coming through to get these now. Gorgeous. Now, how about on the subject of earrings? I bought you a deal earlier on for earring backs, butterfly backs. We bought you a deal for pearls yesterday. Half-drilled pearls, and we suggested maybe making them into pairs of earrings, which is fantastic. We've got loads of wire on our website that you can do that with. You might have wire of your own that you can do that with as well. To make the actual butterfly backs, you can make your own out of wire. But what we've actually done here is got a load of earring backs, all of them precious metal. All of them are either silver, yellow gold plated silver, or rose gold plated silver. Constantly, I know people, ladies, lose earrings because the back of the earring has fallen off. And that can be anything to do with the fact that, that the actual physical metal bit isn't tightly enough around the pin, or you've got bad quality earring findings, whatever it is. It's a real pain, isn't it? And I hate losing the back of my earrings, because then I can't really wear the earrings again. Well, you can now, because you've got all of these 30 pairs of earring findings. Is it 30 pairs? I do beg your pardon. Yes, 30 pairs of earring findings here. So you've got 10 in the silver, 10 pairs in the silver, 10 pairs in the yellow gold plated silver, 10 pairs in the rose gold plated silver. They are all precious metal. Now, they are precious metal, so you would expect a much higher price point than if they're base metal, yeah? No. $6.95 for all of them. $6.95. One of our guest designers, in fact, Frankie is one of our guest designers, saw how many pairs? What was it? Oh, goodness me. One pair for £4.50. That would make this bundle over £200. Boom. Or you can come through to get this today for $6.95 for 30 pairs. How amazing is that? Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Loads of you still coming through for that, and we've got less than 20 chances left now. Get it, add it to your order. Well done. We also bought you a great deal for cord. Of course we did. According to Kim, we've still got some good quantity left of this. According to my details here, you're getting 180 metres of waxed cord. That wall of cord looks quite threatening, doesn't it? Do you feel threatened by this? According to Sheila, that was quite a good pun.
They're doing well in the gallery, aren't they?
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of these deals. These deals, according to my... Okay, right, that is enough thread-related puns. Right. I could wax lyrical about this all day. Right, okay, that is the last one, I promise. I promise. This is not to be missed out on. Right, okay, that is enough. I'm actually beginning to bore myself. 180 metres of waxed cord. It's a waxed cord mega deal. You are going to be getting 20 metres of cream, 20 metres of navy blue, 20 metres of toffee coloured, I'm making these colours up by the way, 20 metres of charcoal or graphite, 20 metres of orange, 20 metres of khaki, 20 metres of chocolate, 20 metres of buff, and 20 metres of truffle coloured waxed cord. It is all absolutely beautiful. It holds its knots absolutely wonderfully. It's got a lovely soft texture to it. Great for knotting, knitting, crochet, macrame, kumihimo, any kind of knotting, threading or plaiting technique. Here's your deal. Wow. Unbelievably, we've still got chances left. £15 for everything. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Isn't that amazing? Basically get 10 metres of all those colours times 2. Isn't that wonderful? We've just come along such a long way, haven't we, since we started to bring you these different varieties, different kind of colours of wax cord. Loads of you still coming through. Well done. Moving on just purely because of time, but there you go, 180 metres of wax cord. Brilliant, well done. Which one? We've still got some of this left. Okay, we've hardly got any of this left. Kim says, we just want to make sure that this is gone because we took it down to such a stupid price. When I say stupid, I mean stupid. This caused mayhem on the phone lines and the web. We took genuine, unfaceted fluorite. You're roughly getting 3, 6, 9, 12 on this strand. Incredible fluorite, genuine fluorite with yellows, greens, purples, some blues in there as well. We took it down to this price here. There's just a few chances left. Oh, Sheila's mouthing to me, look at that recording.
I know, it's just
looks amazing,
there's the water flowing through it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, I know. Oh. I know that.
Oh
yeah, it does look like there's water running through it. It's actually the spacer beads in between them.
It is, yes, the light, isn't it, on them maybe, is it?
Isn't that amazing? Look at the bands on that centre one there. That looks like the stone out of Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom, doesn't it? Om Nom Shivai.
Wow.
Doesn't it?
That's
hints of
clever.
zebra fluorite is probably the correct way of referring to it. It's absolutely gorgeous. $5.95. The only reason why we took this so low is just to test how many people were actually watching the show and how quickly this could actually sell out. Still got a couple left. It's going to go. Well done. And I got one final strand to give you a bit of a recap on, which is this Smoky Quartz. We took this down to a very special launch price. It was meant to be £8.95. These feel amazing. We took this down to a special launch price. It was meant to be $8.95. The reason why we took it down to a special launch price was purely because I haven't seen double drill gemstones for the longest time. I sat out there in our prep room trying to look for examples of jewellery with double drill gemstones. Couldn't find a single piece, and I was looking through months worth of jewellery. Oh, strand's broken. Sorry, everyone. Oh, well, it means that Sheila's got to have it.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Never mind. I reckon she cut this strand up. They're all double drilled, which means they've got 2 drill holes going through them, which is fantastic. It means you can make a wave effect style piece, a zigzagged piece. If you wanted to make a single strand necklace going into a double, you can easily do that with gemstones like this.
You could also do a cluster in between them, Carol, so you could have 4 strands going through, really, 2 on the top and 2 at the bottom.
Nice.
With the beading thread, and then you could have a big cluster of maybe like on the bundle that we've got over there, those gorgeous colours over there on the bust there.
Yeah, nice idea.
You know, really a big cluster of them, not just a small section, but a big cluster in between, and then do that maybe just at the, you know, the bottom of your necklace section, then put some chain on it.
Nice idea.
But that idea. Really. Mm.
Gorgeous. We were going to give this to you at $8.95. In actual fact, we did this price instead, just because we hadn't seen double drill gemstones for such a long time. This is your price. Enjoy! $6.95. Well done, everyone. Just a few chances left. If you want to add this to your order, we've got the rose quartz as well, still available. If you want to add that to your order, rose quartz double drill gemstones, $6.95 as well. I have to say though, this is in one of my top 5 gemstones, and you ask any one of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, and they will absolutely agree with you. It's amazing. Smoky quartz is a gemstone that suits everyone, that will go with any other gemstone, any other medium. I love it. Beautiful quality, well done. Right, Sheila, I'm heading over. How'd you get on with your challenge, love?
Yes, okay, actually, yes, really.
Wow, you made some beautiful pieces.
Really I really did. But I love monochrome look anyway. So.
Lovely monochrome pieces. Wow. Was this the first piece that you made?
Yes. It's just some of the black and white cord, and I just knotted it, and then over the knots just put a cluster of the gemstones, which really quite effective, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. $14.95 for this bundle, which gives you not just the genuine gemstones, but all of the satin cord as well. So all of this black obsidian, top drilled coins of clear quartz and pyrite, beautiful organic nuggets of pyrite, meters of satin cord in gold, black and white. And this is the jewellery that lovely Sheila has made, isn't that? Isn't that gorgeous? Look at these pieces. They're beautiful, Sheila.
Thank you, Carol.
I love this monochrome look as well. It's
And I do. It's one of my
It's
favourite
so
looks.
sophisticated,
Yeah.
isn't it? Look at this. Lovely hair comb. Now you just can't help yourself, can you?
No, I can't.
Gotta make your hair combs.
Gotta make a hair comb. Yes.
That's nice. Look at that. Oh yeah.
Gotta
Look
do
at
a
this.
hair
Look at this.
comb.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love that. Ooh,
And it's
very
just how I showed
1920s.
earlier on, but just how to open them out and how it gives you that sort of diamond shape, doesn't it? And then you can, I mean, pearls and well, any colour, just and it's, as I said before, it's such an economical way of making your own wedding jewellery.
You've got a ready-made frame.
Yeah,
it's
you
very
have,
clever.
Yeah.
Now, Sheila, when are you back with us, darling?
If it designer, no, hang on, 29th, designer inspiration next Friday.
29th.
And then I think I've got an intermediate workshop, so the 3rd and then the 5th.
Oh wow, you are
and
busy.
then the 12th.
Wow.
Yeah.
You are busy.
So I've come off holiday, but just had a little break.
If you want to
and
come on
then-
any of our bridal workshops, speak to the call centre and we'll get you booked on to any of our workshops which Sheila's going to be hosting later on towards the end of the year. I'm next with you on Wednesday, I believe. It's been fantastic to have you with us today.
has.
Thank you so much, Sheila.
Thank
it's been
you,
such
and
a fun
thank you.
show. She's
And
so
thank you all
lovely.
out there as well.
Thank you very much. Thank you
Take
very much for your
care.
text-ins as well. If you want to add anything else onto your order we bought you today, be it the smoky quartz, be it any of the amazing strands we've taken down to bargain basement launch prices, then do add them onto your order. Who have you got coming up next?
Jenny and
Anne. Jenny and Anne.
Yeah.
Coming up next, which is going to be fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Is that Tanzanite? Oh my goodness me. Seriously. This is coming. Tanzanite coming up. Do not go anywhere. Tanzanite coming up on the Designer
Keep
Inspiration Show.
watching.
You've got to be watching it now. Keep watching now. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. We'll see you in a bit. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Lots
Take
of love.
care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
What life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Hello and welcome to today's Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary and today I am with the fantastic Anne Murray, who I love because she's bought me the Scottish book of phrases and words. I've been sat doing my makeup looking at them. What was the, obviously the Tattersall one and the, what's the other word for mash? I can't remember. No, tatties, but then you mash it, it's a different one. I'll be fluent by the time I come back from France. I'm going to take that to France.
You're going to take it with you.
And I think I'm going to pretend that I'm Scottish when I'm over there.
Oh, that would be so funny. Film some of it. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, I'm going to. It'll all be filmed, don't worry. How are you today, my love?
I'm very well, thank you.
What have we got to expect from the gorgeous Anne today?
What we're doing today is using things to add into translucent clay and some other clays, and using tools that you wouldn't normally think to use with clay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is this your first show back from the Commonwealth?
It is, yes.
Have you got any backstage? Now, just to explain to you, Anne, who used to be an Olympic diver, were you coaching this time?
No, I was just one of the officials.
Now, tell us what you were doing, and we'd like some inside gossip. And did you see Claire Boulding, and did you give her a kiss from me to her?
I didn't see Claire Boulding.
Oh.
Unfortunately, she wasn't there when we were there. But I was booking the divers in for the competition, so yes, I did get to see Tom Daly in his trunks, because everybody says to me, have you seen Tom Daly? I was like, yeah.
It is trunks.
Yeah. And we were sort of behind stage looking after the coaches and judges and just making sure the poolside all run and nobody was on the poolside who wasn't supposed to be there looking after the divers. And I got adopted by a little Malaysian diver. She was gorgeous.
I saw that. She came to say goodbye to you.
She did. She was crying. She gave me a big hug. She was lovely.
And my somebody I used to know quite well in Cheltenham, Aidan Taylor, was there. Do you know him? He's a diver.
Aidan Taylor. Yes, I think I know the name.
Yeah, he was an Olympic diver as well.
Yes.
From my hometown. Used to go out with him a little bit. Only when I was really little, I was like 9. Saw him. Now, have you got any gossip about any celebrities?
No, because I was that busy. The thing is, a lot of the people in diving that people think are celebrities, I've known since they were kids. So it's really difficult to see them as a celebrity, if you know what I mean. You just see them as people.
She's not going to give us any gossip. Ever the professional. So this is what I say to you. What gossip have you got that you can tell us? I want to know it all. I want your hot gossip of the day or the week so far. 60777. Start your text message with the word JM Studio and then follow it with your message. You can do it for free by tuning into all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Now, your P&P today is £2.95 all day long. Today's highlights come to you from a man named Tom. And at 1 p.m, we've got a double trouble deal. It's 1 p.m. now, that must mean there's a great double trouble deal coming up for you. We have got designer inspiration, of course, with Anne Murray. We have got brilliant bundles, or as I like to call them, fundles. Designer inspiration, again, with a gorgeous coast-to-coast kit. Didn't that used to be a thing like EastEnders, coast-to-coast, no? And then we've got some gorgeous strands and bundles, and we've got some orange sapphire, and we've got some tanzanite, which is just beautiful. Have a look at the array of gemstones that I got on my T-bar. That's an actual song. It will be released in the next couple of weeks. Gorgeous, isn't it? Spinel. Pearls. Oh, it's all happening. Do you know what? Let's go straight in there. Do you love a pearl that looks totally uniform in a strand? They all look totally uniform from one another. Don't you think we normally have to pay through the nose for that? I want to show you these. They're so vintage, they're so beautiful, and they are so perfect next to each other. Look at these. I think that these are absolutely wonderfully sized matched. Have a look. And did you get yesterday's, you know the slider toggle I gave you with 4 loops? These would be beautiful. See, these are the perfect size pearls for that, because you make a 4-row bracelet, it would just be incredibly stunning. Now we've just seen the gorgeous Sheila with Carol, and Sheila always gives us, didn't she look amazing in denim? Didn't she look amazing? She's like the coolest mum and grandmother in the world. Now, it's all rock chicky, lush lady. Anyway, if you love her classic style, if you love the designs that Sheila creates, then these are certainly in your basket already. Now, if you, like me, just think Audrey Hepburn, glamour, expense, the reason I like to wear pearls, and I'm sure a lot of your customers do too, is because they look expensive. And I think we all like to look expensive, don't we? We don't want to look like we've thrown something together. I think actually on the days where we do just want to stick a scruffy pair of jeans on and maybe a vest top, by putting the pearls on, you suddenly change the whole look of the outfit. You suddenly look elegant, and you put your little ballet pumps on and you're out, and you're looking great, and you're feeling a bit more confident. And these are just so beautiful. Pearls are one of my all-time favourites. There's a reason Prince sung that song, Diamonds and Pearls, after all. There is a reason Audrey Hepburn is known for the breakfast at Tiffany's shot with her wearing those gorgeous pearls and the diamonds. There's a reason Jacqueline Onassis, the Queen. There's a reason gorgeous Princess Diana and now Kate Middleton wore and wear pearls. They are so stylish. This is going to be a double trouble deal for you. Now, that means that you're going to get a much better price tag than if you were to buy the two together. Just like when you go to the supermarket and you buy one and you get a greater deal on the next. They should be costing you a tiny $13.90. I'm happy to pay that. Look how uniform they are. And let's think about exactly what you can do with these. They're earrings, aren't they? They're for your wiggle weaves. They're for your bridal pieces. These are genuine freshwater pearls. You're getting 2 strands for £8.95. This will sell out, I think. There's loads of you on my screens. £8.95. UVG C59. It's an amazing deal. A free phone number if you love your pearls. You need these. Maybe it's your customers. Maybe you've got a certain relative, a certain loved one that you want to create a gorgeous pearl bracelet for, a gorgeous pearl necklace for. Let me try this on as a necklace with 2 of the strands together. Now remember, just £8.95. We are very busy on the phone lines. Over a third, approaching half of the stock now, in fact, has gone and sold out. Let me take these up to my neckline and let's have a look, because I love double-stranded necklaces, pearl necklaces. Oops. Let's have a look. Double-stranded pearl necklaces are timeless, aren't they? They're elegant. Now, these will also twist together. You could make a choker out of these too. Sorry, Leah. Trying to catch up with me and my fiddly fingers. And then you've got Leah's on cameras, of course she is. And then you've got a gorgeous classic pair of earrings to go with. These twist together very beautifully as well. These could be going on tiaras and fascinators. They could be going on your hair combs. Please remember that these are freshwater pearls. These are genuine, organic, beautiful, classic freshwater pearls. They are not faux pearls. They're freshwater pearls. They're going in your basket, and yes, they're going to be with you in a matter of days, and yes, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. If this is the first time that you have, I said 30-day money-back guarantee. What other shopping channels do that? It's fantastic. You know something? If you're shopping with us for the first time as well, we're going to even teach you the basics of jewellery making. You're going to get a free tutorial DVD. You're going to get a step-by-step book. You're going to get every month through your door. Not many hobbies the way you get this, by the way. A free magazine. That doesn't happen with any of my other hobbies. They're like £5 a magazine, aren't they? £8.95. There are queues on the phone lines. I do have unchecked baskets. Now I'm just hearing, sorry Martha, these are approaching sold out now. I'm going to show you what you get for free by saying Wingardium Leviosa. There are your free goodies. This comes free with your very first order. And now I shall blow this away and let you know that now we are limited. I love having your company today, you crazy bugs. Make sure you give us a text in. What gossip have you got? Loads of you are multi-buying this. My gorgeous Cena's got 3. Anonymous and Merseyside 2 for you. Hazel, you've got yours. Jill's got 2. Patricia's got 2. Joan's got 2. Jenny, always cheeky Jen, is 2 for you. Jewellery Maker in Cumbria, 3 for you. Silvana, 2 for you. I always say this when Silvana comes up. I used to have an Italian neighbour called Silvana, and she had a cat called Nino. And I used to go around there to see a cat called Nino. I still don't know what that is. Nino is Italian for something, and she did tell me, and I can't remember what it was. Nino, N-E-N-O, I think it was. £8.95. Text us in. We want to keep it super interactive with you now. Well, you know something? I've given you pearls. Should we keep on that kind of wavelength? Should we keep high end? Is that all right, Martha? I'd like to do these. I'd like to do these I'd like to do these opals if I could, because these. Now, do you remember yesterday those lovely Peruvian opals with that amazing colour? And I said they're very verdigris, very Roman goddess. I think these will go just beautifully. Have a look. And you know what I love about these? The shape is something that we don't ordinarily see to jewellery make with. And how natural do these look? They're so organic. You know straight away that we're dealing with a real gemstone. I love the square cut. Now, a long time ago, Gemma Crow, sounds like I was starting a story. A long time ago, far, far away, on Jewellery Maker Mountain, sat a gorgeous princess named Gemma Crow. Gemma Crow was given a beautiful strand of these squares. Being a wonderfully talented princess, Gemma Crow rode them up into a cross, but she put them face out rather than on a square dell like they are now. Let's have a look. So they were face up. And the end of the story was that Gemma created the most beautiful crucifix or cross that I have ever seen, and we all lived happily ever after. Look at that colour. Imagine colour blending that. So what she did was she rode up, she used monofilament, and she put these up, then she went across, and then she placed it onto a gorgeous silver chain, and it's fantastic, beautiful. And I've never forgotten it. You know, make that unforgettable piece of jewellery, and to make it out of opal, October's birth gemstone. And they say if you love a bit of a myth and a ledge, you know I'm the queen of myth and ledge. They're supposed to be lucky. Put them everywhere. Put them everywhere. I would. You know what? Peruvian opal is absolutely famed for giving us the most beautiful colours in opal. Have you ever owned pink Peruvian opal before? Well, if you have, you'll know those almost sort of milky colours that you get, that pink milk, that beautiful. You know pink milk, really yummy, isn't it? It's got that colour, strawberry. Oh, you call it strawberry milk? Yeah, pink milk. Gorgeous, just beautiful. That's what you call it when you've got kids, Martha. Now, if you read the Charlie and Lola books, you know the pink milk is the best thing ever. Look at this. And if you add these together, I mean, they're just adding so much incredible texture. What are you going to do with yours? Are you flattening them? Imagine them flattened on earrings, loads of sort of chandelier-style earrings. Imagine these in a simple stretchy. What about groups of 3 of these in between something like, a pink pearl? Something in between a rose quartz, a round rose quartz. They look gorgeous and really mixing up the textures. And these do, what about a lavender? Yes, a lavender would be beautiful. Cow shell. Now, let's reflect on the price tag that's on your screen right now. Let's think about that. If you did not know about Jewellery Maker, in fact, let's take your mind back to the times when you did not know about Jewellery Maker and you saw a strand or even a piece of opal at that price, you'd think, that's amazing. Is it real opal? Well, now you know, you've shopped with us for a long time maybe, and if you haven't, we've been around for a while, let me tell you. 4 and a bit years, my loves. Now, you know what, we wouldn't be here all that time if we didn't give you the confidence these are genuine gemstones. We can source every single strand, every single gemstone back to the mine. So now let me ask you, where else would you get a strand of opal from to jewellery make with you? There's your certificate of authenticity. You can get that from the website when you purchase, or ask our call centre. We're always here to help you. You know what? We are so passionate about being one of the only companies, one of the only crafting companies that give you just genuine gemstones. We don't deal in faux gemstones. So if you demand the real deal, if you want something that's going to give you that organic quality, that myth and legend, that birthstone property as well, for under £10, that's not per strand, that is for both of them, which means you are getting phenomenal value, gorgeous colours, so much scope for design at a really wonderful price tag. £9.95. 33 chances for you. WJGC 73, your double trouble deal. 65 carats times 2. Am I clever enough to do 65 times 2? It's 130, isn't it? Yes, just did that. You know I'm not Brains of Britain. Maybe somebody you love got their GCSE results today. How did they do? Oh, nerve stations. Oh, lots of luck to everybody. Our Lee's niece got an A in her science. So well done and good luck to everybody that is out there doing their GCSEs, trying to map their future at a young age. It's a lot of pressure, isn't it? It's very hard. If you don't know what my son doesn't know what he wants to do. He thinks he's going to be a famous footballer, which he might be. He's going to be a heartbreaker, yes. But Mia's always known what she's wanted to do from the day she could speak, probably. She was going to be a vet. So it's really hard if they don't know what they're going to do, isn't it? 9.95, 21 chances. Maybe you'd like to say a big well done to somebody that you love for their exam results today. Then give us a shout. We are absolutely more than happy to say a big well done to everyone, all of our Jewellery Maker extended family. Rachel, you've got yours. Sue, Anonymous in Merseyside and Greater Manchester. Vanessa, Kim, Anne, Teresa, Natasha, Joyce and Philip and Pat and Vanessa, Hazel and Christine, Pammy, Karen, Helen. I have got Jill. I've got Sarah, Margaret, Sue in Derbyshire. Loads of you with unchecked baskets. A great big hello. Kiria's got 2 in her basket. You gotta check it out, my love. Only 16 of these left, and there's quite a few unchecked baskets actually. Now I'm going to give to you. Now this is something that reminds me of, every time I see this strand, it reminds me of the luck dragon from Neverending Story. Do you remember that? I love that dragon. It was all pearly in its back. That's what it reminds me of, this. A trail. Now, did you want to be the girl with the necklace on her head? And me. I used to go into my mum's jewellery thing and put a necklace on my head and be her. And then try and sit on the Labrador, but he never turned into the... Tumble the Labrador did not take kindly to being mounted by a 4-year-old who wanted to be the princess. You used to pretend your dog was a pony? Yeah, I used to do that with mine. Didn't like it, but it just got on with. Labradors are good like that, aren't they? Now, look at this. They're just so mystical. I love the clarity of these. Do you know what I want? I want to just be drinking champagne with these in my ears in chandelier earrings. I just think they deserve that. They're champagne. Don't you think they remind you of a gorgeous, yes, it is a glass of bubbly, isn't it, right there? If we put these in a champagne flute, you want to drink them up. Don't, because you'll probably choke, but they're just gorgeous. They're gorgeous, and I can imagine that over the Commonwealth period, you were no stranger to a glass of bubbly or two.
Well, it was known. There was a hostelry across the road, which we
frequented
a couple of times. Yeah.
Be rude not to.
Well, exactly. It's straight across the road. You've got to walk past it to go home.
Yeah, and you know, we're all for supporting local pubs, aren't we?
Exactly. Yes.
By drinking them dry.
Supporting local business.
Indeed. Yes. But what about in terms of design? What would Anne Murray, Commonwealth coach, do with these?
Well, I think they would go lovely with the pearls that you had at the start.
Do you know what? Yes, they would.
I think they would be absolutely stunning with those pearls.
I'm going to do, and we'll twist them together. Look at this.
I quite like multi-strand, so I think multi-strand would be quite nice with those. Yeah.
That's gorgeous. This is vanilla-licious, says Martha. That is lovely. Lovely.
It's really, really.
They're so glamorous. They've got the most amazing iridescent, they've got this mystic coating, it's just beautiful. They just make you smile. They're like the sunshine, aren't they? Now these are individually $7.95, so the price tag you should be paying if you were going to buy 2 of these, perhaps on our website or by giving us a tinkle, would be the price on your screen right now, £15.90. But my dear, dear hearts and jewellery makers, we're going to take that price tag down. £9.95 is your price tag. Already a third of the stock's been allocated since I've been showing these to you. So they're very popular. Earrings. Do we want to drink a glass of champagne just to get ourselves in the mood for the creative process that might happen when you're... Of course we should. $9.95. I'll bring you some back from La Francais. UXG C90. Now Martha yesterday told me the temperature where I was going was not... It's all right, I got the wrong place. So the panic was over. It's Larnas or something, Larnas. So I think it's very, very hot there. Have you got it on the map of joy? Larnes? Yeah? Is that inside France? Oui? Oui? What is the temperature? Is it very hot, very warm? I want you to tell me that I will be coming back with a tan that is natural. Not 3 degrees. Did you nearly marry a Frenchman? Did he ask you? Not technically. You'd think he was going to. Well, that's not nearly. Nearly marrying him is about to walk down. What is it? No, you've got the wrong. It's not 16 degrees. It's not. Oh no, that's not where I'm going. L-A-R. Look, get my phone, it's on there. Because you're trying to ruin my holiday. Martha's trying to ruin my holiday. Sold out, gone. Now, now you're going to love these because I want to show you. If you like soutache, have you got the Cuff and Bangor DVD by the lovely Laura Binding? Because these have got an amazing depth to them. So they're coins and they've got really thick depth. Now that means that you can go around with your soutache cord, around it with your macrame cord, you can hug it with some wire. So these are perfect. Now when you put all of the colours together, you might think, oh, but I want you to know that you're getting even better value because you're getting every colour. Now all you've got to do is pick out the certain colour you want and put it with that. I mean, let's take this for example. If you pick out the lavender colour quartz here, you could do a lavender bracelet. There's plenty in there. Now you can keep these together, of course you can, but think about the opportunities when you separate the colours, because there are some very tranquil colours in here. You've got a lovely soft pink, you've got the peach, and then for the Christmas time you've got the green that you might want to put with the red. That would be amazing. Now what I want you to see is the depth of these, and I think that's quite important. We don't have a lot of gemstones that offer us this kind of depth, which means we've got options, doesn't it? These could be gorgeous gemstone buttons. These could be wonderful cufflinks. These could be wirework bracelets. They will work in brooches. They will work in macrame. They will work in so many different levels in your jewellery. And I think when you've got something that offers you that, now you can bulk them up in a ladder weave style and have something that's quite quirky, something that's working all the way around, bubbly almost in a wirework piece. But you can have these, like I said, in a cuff bracelet. You can have just one of these, just one here in the centre, and the rest is all elaborate wire work. So think about how these are going to work for you. It is a double trouble deal again. I'm going to give you two for a better price tag than if you were to buy them both as separates. Should be $13.90 for the two, which I again, because don't forget we are talking about genuine gemstones here, and this is crackled quartz, and the way you get that crackling is by heating and heating and heating the quartz and then plunging it into ice cold water. And at $8.95 you've got technique, you've got colour, you've got that shape that you want, and you've certainly got an excellent value deal to boot. HIGC52, those of you in for this one, these are going to Florida, as well as, well, a million other places. Lancashire, Kate has got two. Charity, great to welcome you all the way from Florida. What's weather like where you are? What's weather like? Because Martha keeps telling me where I'm going on Friday, which is tomorrow, by the way, that it's cold. You're getting the wrong place, Martha. Florida now. I think it's 31, oh, it's 8 o'clock in the morning, 28, 27, 29, wasn't far off, was I? I know, do you know, I used to go to Clearwater, didn't I, all the time? Used to work there. Belinda, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Anonymous in Sussex, you've got yours. Keep those text messages coming, my little dear hearts and darlings. Loads of you. Wendy from Gloucester, how's the Shire? Teresa says, yay, Anne and Jenny on my telly. Oh, I like that, right. Anne and Jenny on my telly. Can we do that in a Scottish accent? Helen is bed. She's always in bed, so that Helen. Brilliant. I love Anne's poly inspiration. That means Paula McClay, doesn't it? Yeah. And my favourite presenter too. Thanks. I'll drop money off on way home. My son's in Bedfordshire at the moment. If you could look out for a small. He's not on his own. He's not on his own. He's in Bedfordshire now in a swimming pool. Now we've got another text message, have we? This is from Claire. Hello, Claire. Claire says, I haven't got any gossip, but I thought I'd share my excitement with Jewellery Maker because I've just received my bi-coloured tanzanite and only the kittens home and doesn't understand my excitement. I love it. Go on, girl. Run around being like a mental thing. Go on. I think sometimes we should all... I woke up my kids this morning really excited going... Just 2 days till we go on holiday, we got today and then tomorrow and then we're going. And they woke up and they were like, yeah, then they got really grumpy. So I woke them up early. 895 0800 644 655 is the number. It's a free phone number because we love you. Again, I ask you, are there many other shopping channels that give you free phone numbers? Not in my mind, I can't think of any. £8.95, here's your price tag, HIGC52. I've done something a bit silly today. I'm wearing a dress that I wear in the winter with black tights, and I didn't realise completely see-through. So I had to go and get my nail fixed on the way to work. So when I stood up, I did think the man looked at me a bit funny. He must have had a full shot of my bottom. And nobody wants to start their day off like that. Nobody. Yes, it is worse than the... Is that worse than the... No, it's not as bad as the supermarket thing. Were you here on supermarket day? I wore a top that was really loose and baggy with leggings. You know, I was doing the shopping and the housework. It was really baggy. And I had all the shopping in the cart. And here's the conveyor belt. And there's two men on their lunch break, right? And I was doing this. You know, when you're... And didn't realise, open. And they went... And I thought, were they looking at weirdos? So carried on, like that. And they kept looking at me and I was like, all right. And then I looked down and I went, and I turned to the woman and I went, my top. Oh, I'm really embarrassed. And I told her and she was laughing. Anyway, that happened. Now, what about some shepherdy hooks of different variants? Now, these are being described as ear wires, but that makes me feel funny, like you're putting a wire in your ear. So I'm going to change that. It's making me feel funny. Ear wires. Now, no, these are wonderful though. Let me show you. Now you're going to get a buy one, get one free deal. Oh, I do like that. Well, that's what you said, Martha, so you can't go back on that now. You've got to control your mouth, Martha. That's what you've got to do. Pot calls the kettle black, the kettle back. Now, let me have a look. I'm just seeing how many variants we got. I think there's 2. Oh, I love these ones. Yeah, there's 2. Look at these. I'm going to show you. You're going to love them. Because these hide, look at this, they hide your little workings. You've got like a little petal here, look. And this is a shepherd's hook. But look, because you've got the loop there. So we're hiding the... I love that. Then you've got the large ones like this. So how does it go in the ear? Hang on. Yeah, so that bit would come out from the ear and the gemstones would, is that right? Yeah, the gemstones would come from further up, wouldn't they? Look, you can't move them around. That's brilliant. So you are getting 10 pairs of each. So there's 20 pairs. Hang on a minute. 20 pairs in each. Yeah, 80 pieces altogether. I get it. So you get 10. No, hang on. Yeah. Right, I'm all right with life now. 20 pairs. I have to get the, you know me, I'm not mathsy. I'm just not. So I have to get it straight in my mind so I know I've understood it to tell you. 80 pieces, 40 pairs, because there are 2 to a pair. If I sing it in tune, I will remember it there. Now, this is how they'll come. They're normally $7.95 each. So they'll come in this packet and you will get 2. You are getting a buy one, get one free deal only because Martha said it in my ear and I repeated it and she didn't really mean to say it out loud because then she didn't want to do it and then it was too late because I'd already told you, because not only has she got a bad big mouth, but I've also got a bad big mouth. $7.95. Who knows what trouble we could get ourselves into. $7.95. You're buying one, you're getting one free. Run, my pretties. Grab this quick. HLGC17 ready for Christmas. They got that gorgeous rose gold, real rose gold overlay on copper, e-coated. Of course, the phone lines are going crazy, so there is a little bit of a queue, but it is a free phone number. I did not bully you. You said something, I repeated it. It's that thing they call producer-presenter thing. I've had my appraisal. Back off. Hang on. Who does your appraisal? I'm going to do it with her. I'm going to do it with Paula. Paula Bennett, if you're listening, I shall be sitting in on that appraisal. I shall be the parrot on ye shoulder. Zena, you've got yours, my gorgeous Zena. Linda, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. Elizabeth, Hazel, Susan, Janice, Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides. I've got Rosalind, I've got Susan, I've got Karen in Yorkshire, Eileen in Merseyside. I love Merseyside. I love Liverpool, I do. Have you ever been there? It's amazing shopping. Oh, you lived there for 3 whole years? Oh, you went to, you know that? Oh. Oh yeah, I remember when you worked on Brookside, yeah. Did you? Oh, who was the one? Oh yeah, you were on Hollyoaks, weren't you? You're not on there anymore though, are you? Do you miss it? Do you miss Hollyoaks? Not really, no. £7.95. Everyone's very attractive on Hollyoaks, aren't they? Yeah, yeah. You don't. It's not about acting. It's about how you look. Yeah, £7.95. No, it is about acting. They're wonderful. 0800 644 655 £7.95. Oh, good grief, Penfold. Oh, this is all moving and shaking, isn't it? Whew. Number 6. Oh, number 1. All right. Oh, sorry, you did say Jasper. I like the name Jasper. I don't think you could ever meet a man that wasn't posh called Jasper, like Hugo. If they're called Hugo, they're always posh, and if they're called Jasper, they're always posh. Do you agree with this, girls?
I like Jasper Carrot.
I love Jasper Carrot.
He's brilliant. I love him.
His face is just hilarious.
I know. He doesn't even have to say anything. He just walks out on stage, and I just start
and
laughing.
you laugh because of his expression.
He's
Did
brilliant.
you know it's his daughter in the office? Yes, we were thinking the same thing at the same time. And she was also in Shaun of the Dead, his daughter, the blonde pretty one.
Yes, I know what you
pretty
mean.
one, yeah. That's his daughter. Now, it's funny how we produce such gorgeous children when we look curious ourselves, isn't it? I always wonder that about myself. Now, have a look at these. I do look rather curious, and I look at my children and I think, how did I do that? It's a miracle. Look at these colours. Deep, intense, definitely my kind of mossy green, ready for Christmas. These are going to go with some bright poppy reds for me, and they could be Christmassy earrings. They could indeed be table decorations. Have you ever thought to yourself, right, I want to do a beautiful display. I'm going to do some polymer clay. I'm going to do a big candle. I'm going to make some amazing elaborations and some decorative pieces. I get obsessed with the Christmas table. Do you? I got obsessed last year, and I had a right old paddy because my other half wouldn't let me buy special Christmas plates. He wouldn't. What do you think about that? Well, just ones that were like Christmassy with a Christmas pattern on them. China, yeah. From a reputable place, somewhere lovely. But it's a special day, Martha. You sound like him. It's a special day where everything's special. You know, we only get stockings out once a year. Well, anyway, I wanted you to be on my side or I wouldn't have mentioned it. Now, now I want you to notice that these have little clear quartz in between them. Have a look. So you've got some clear quartz veins just in between. Can you see that? There we are. So you've got those as your little peyote beads if you wish. What would you do with these, Anne?
They're big, brilliant with polymer clay, especially coming up to autumn and things like that, and the leaves are starting to colour, and I think they would change. They would go really nice with your autumnal colours and things like that. And again, like table decorations and things like that would be perfect for that.
I think genuine gemstones for something that's so special, like Christmas tables, because they are heirlooms, aren't they, Christmas decorations, and I think these would be perfect for that. But you're right, because they're very autumnal, I think so too. They've got that amazing, and if you actually have a look at some of these, they've got that splash of wonderful autumnal, that red, that brick red that you get from the falling leaves, and I love that. I love autumn, actually. I think since I used to go to Canada all the time, I just fell in love with autumn. It's so pretty, isn't it? I just love it, all those cinnamony spice colours together with the mossy greens, and I love the colours of autumn. CWG C18 should be 15.90. Now these would make really nice rings. These would make really nice couplings. So shall I count what you get on each strand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 to the strand, but you're getting 40 because you're getting 2 strands. And we're going to give you an even better deal today by giving you this strand for £9.95. CWG. C18 is your item code. I went a little bit like that, didn't I? I went a bit Alan Carr then. 300 carats. You've got 2 strands. 300 carats, £9.95. This is a wonderful deal. And don't forget, we do want your gossip. What's making you dance around the kitchen today? Have you had your bi-coloured tanzanite? What's made you dance around the kitchen today, Leah, please? We're having a happy thought. Well, what gossip have you got? Any of those two?
I'm having burger tonight, burger and chips, homemade.
You're having homemade burger and chips tonight, and that's making, who's making it?
Me.
You. And is there a secret to the recipe?
Quite like it spicy, so I put a few chilli flakes.
Oh, a few chilli flakes and a bit of, are you going to the butcher's for the meat?
I've already got it.
You've got it? She's there, she's doing it now. It's all waiting. A bit of onion maybe in there as well. Maybe a bit of blue cheese in with the mix. I don't know. Maybe a bit of that chili cheese that my daughter eats that only crazy people eat. Now, your other half is vegetarian. Oh, veggie burger. You're going to have to sort that out. My daughter went vegetarian for a year. It was one of the worst years ever. I was like, go on, get the meat in ya. Get it in ya. She wasn't having any of it. Are you a meat eater?
I am, but I must confess there was one year I left it too late to get a haggis for burn supper, and the only one I could get was a vegetarian one.
Don't admit that, Anne.
But it was actually really nice. It was actually nice, but
did you feel like a fraud, Anne?
I did, you know, I felt I was letting the side down.
You felt not really Scottish,
no,
I
I didn't, no.
No. Now those, only a few of those left. Now, do you know what, Martha? I think we're 10 minutes late. Should we? No, we're not. No, Martha's never late. Everything's intentional, of course. Of course you did, darling. Should we do designer inspiration? Can we have a little do designer inspiration? We need that. No, obviously that was met with nil response. And I know as a parent that means I'm ignoring you until it goes away. Now, I do want one. I think we need one. It's time for designer inspiration. Then I want to be like, yeah, I want to get excited. It's designer inspiration. Here. Dance. Everyone dance. Thanks, Tom. It's like I wish it and you make it come true. I must have rubbed your lantern. Now, let's crack on with the kids. You've got the accrue. Now, accrue, I'm going to give you the next kit, and I'm going to give you all the polymer clay. Accrue, all the kit's called Indian Summers, and I like that, do you? I like that. Now, you want it to always be warm, apart from when it snows. No, I don't want it to always be warm. You've got your accrue, because I like snuggling. I like putting that big open fire on. And I like chestnuts roasting, and I like putting agar on. I like doing that. Things you can only do in winter. Then you've got the 18 karat gold. Now, your accrue is going to take your colours down a tone. By adding whites, you will change the colour, obviously. So you'll change a red to a pink, for instance. But accrue will take it down a tone, down a tone, down a tone. Is that correct? Do you think I've got that right? Because I think that when I'm mixing it, that's how I feel. Then I'm going to give you the 18 karat gold, which is just lovely because it's such a classy gold. It's not garish, it's very classy. Quite a calm gold, very glittery as well, which I like. Then I'm going to give to you the purple pearl. Now when anything's got the pearl, it's got that pearlescence, which means it's super duper shiny, almost like a pearlescent nail polish, you know, like the favourite ones that are all lovely and got all that sparkle to them. Or if you've ever been to that famous donut place, and you've got the donut that they made for a magazine that's got the pink icing on it. It's really sparkly, and it looks a little bit like you're eating lipstick, but it tastes so good. Do you know what I mean? You know that one? Martha does not know what I mean, so I'm going to make her eat one of those. Fuchsia as well. These colours go gloriously together, don't they? And Pip, who puts our kits together, I do think, despite his many downfalls, the kid he hasn't really got many downfalls. I know he's not listening because he just walked past. He has got a real eye for colour. Very, very, and he's always wearing good shirts. Let's not build him up too much, but he is always wearing good shirts. Now, you've also got 0.8 twisted wire. That is so Roman goddess, isn't it? I kind of want to be a Roman goddess, do you? I'd like to be one of those. Then you've got your 0.4 wire. Isn't that lovely? Together. I can't wait to see what Anne's made. Now look at this. Purple marcasite. Now, I think this strand has got magnesite. I called it marcasite, didn't I? It's magnesite. Now, magnesite actually traditionally was used in Victorian pieces. Isn't it lovely? But it's normally got this really sort of pewter tone to it, but in this case you've got a real depth. Look at that colour. Takes to dye very well, doesn't it? Look at that. They're like a blackberry colour, aren't they? You know when you crush a blackberry, that colour. So the actual crush a grape, crush a blackberry. Who was that? Oh, you could crush a grape. I don't know who that was. Then you've got the most amazing lavender amethyst. No, not amethyst. Amethyst. I've lost my actual mind today. So you've got that stunning lavender amethyst, and I'm also going to give to you beautiful rose quartz in drops that are 12 by. Now these are very classic and very stylish, just with, and I've got some post and butterfly back earrings coming up for you later. One of those, post and butterfly back, perfect. So you've got the 3 strands, you've got your polymer clay, you've got your wonderful twisted wire, 10 meters of 0.8 pre-twisted for you, and your 0.4 wire. We're going to give you a host of inspiration from the gorgeous Anne. You should be paying the combined value of $34.25. And by you should be paying, I mean that if you were shopping online and you were putting these all in a basket as individual items, the price would total $34.25. I feel like you should have at least £10 back to buy maybe a nice bottle of Carver or something for tonight. Chockies. In fact, you can get a lot more strands now. £23.95. We're giving you super value, amazing kits today. Do you love polymer clay? Oh, if you've never got involved in polymer clay today, don't worry, because it's such an easy medium to use. I actually have been using polymer clay since I was really little. I used to make it with my friend Vicky, who used to sell things at car boot sales. She used to do, she still does actually. Come and have a look at what Anne has created, and I want you just, I mean, it's just mind-blowing. Polymer clay is wonderful. It's a sculpture. You're actually creating sculptures, and this is just wonderful. I feel like I'm almost like that jellyfish. Have you ever seen the jellyfish that
yes.
that Schlumberger did? Amazing, yes. And I kind of feel like I'm seeing a bit of the inspiration from that here. Beautiful. If you've ever seen that Tiffany & Co jellyfish, amazing. And this kind of reminds me of that. Really pretty, very flowing, but also a little bit of that African tribey kind of, very Beyonce as well. It's got a really great flow to it, this jewellery, and I love that about it. There's a lot of personality. Now what I want to draw your attention to is the cones here. We're going to show you how to make those. Just look how neat these are. Did you use the gleam on these as well?
Yes, I did. I used some gleam just to highlight the ridges.
So you've got some gleam. Look at this. And we're going to show you. This looks so intricate. Is it easy to do, Anne?
Simple.
And we're going to we're going to go back to basics on the next one. What sort of level do I need to be at in terms of polymer clay to be able to create this? Do I need to be familiar with the medium? Do I need to have baked some beads? Do I need to be at a certain level after that, or am I ready to advance with this?
Probably
technique?
ready to advance a little bit more. If you've played with it before and you've done the swirly beads, you've swirled them together, as everybody does with their first beads, because that's what I did as well. Ready to move on a little bit and doing something structural as well, and using items that you wouldn't normally use in tools that you wouldn't normally use for using with polymer clay to make things.
It's just brilliant. So using tools that you wouldn't normally use. Could this be in terms of tools that I've already got if I'm a jewellery maker, or will it be things that I will need to get in order to do this?
You might already have it, but if you haven't, you could use other things at home. You could mould tin foil and things like that. But I particularly bought this tool specifically to do this. Okay, good. So we're going to learn something that we didn't know today from Anne, which is fab. I think we've got a little bit of an idea of what she's going to do. So we're going to, well, essentially by creating this, we're also going to get an idea of exactly how to create the earrings as well. Yeah.
So where do I start?
Where do you start? Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to do the technique on the pendant, which is called, I think it's Makamigani. I can never say it. Makamigani, it's something like I can never say it properly. Every time I say it, it ends up as something completely different, but hopefully people understand what I mean. Okay? So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to do that first, and it's really, really simple. But I'm going to show you it with a little bit of a twist. So we're going to use the, I love that. Yeah, we're going to use the extruder,
And you've stacked up.
And I'm going to stack these up first of all.
I love the extruder. We're going to give you the extruder in a little bit as well.
So what I've done is I've just alternated the colours, just cutting out some little circles. Now this is about a centimetre wide, these discs, okay? And you just stack them up like that. Okay.
Now you're using the cutter from the polymer clay starter kit, but if you haven't got that, they are available on our website, and you can get the, I think it's a pack of 24 as well, the little ones,
yes,
they've got them in there as well.
There's one in there as well. Or if you don't have a cutter, you can cut them just
You can
circles.
cut them out just into circles with a scalpel or something, can't you?
Yeah, you can do that by hand as well, just clean that up a bit. That's what I love about clay. You can use it to clean up your work area as well.
So you're not wasting anything,
and
are
I'm
you?
not wasting anything, I'm taking it back up again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my stack into the extruder. I'll just open it all the way down. I should have had this open actually, but I forgot.
So you're just using your extruder.
Yep.
And I'm going to go and grab that extruder for you now actually, because I've just realised, there we go, that I haven't got it right next to me.
Huh?
Now, let me just tell you with the kit, the value that you are getting is incredible. You are getting everything that you need, gemstone and polymer clay wise. Look at all of the polymer clay that you get. You have also got your wire. You do need to be quick if you want to make sure that you secure yours, and you've got those gorgeous gemstones, all for $23.95. Now I'm going to give you the extruder just as Aaron's using it. The extruder comes with 20. I've got one of these and I think it's absolutely brilliant. It's the best tool in the whole entire world ever for me, because it is just like playing with Play-Doh when you're up, but you actually do really cool things at the end of it. Now what you do is you put your polymer clay into the tube, you put the die, this is called a die, so you select which one you want. Now say I wanted little squares, I want to slice squares, I would obviously use the square. If I wanted to do hair, or if I wanted to do soutache, well if I wanted to do hair I would do that, sort of squirm it all out. Now you can actually do polymer clay soutache by selecting this one, and it comes out in a flat, squarey kind of, a flat, rectangle. So your extruder, MGZX51 is your item code. We're going to bring you the price in a moment, but you literally twizzle it down. We're going to show how it works. We're going to give you the price on the screen when our graphics are ready to receive it. But if you want it, come and grab your extruder. So, Anne, you've got two extruders actually, haven't you?
I've got quite a lot, but
Have
I have one that I keep specifically for whites and translucents, which I've said before, because it doesn't matter how long you spend cleaning it, there's always going to be that tiny little bit. You put white through it and you've ruined it.
And the white will pick it up.
So I have a set of, I even have a roller for white, everything, one set of tools for white and then one for everything else, and it just saves a lot of heartache.
So it's always good to have one specifically for white. Maybe put a blob of nail varnish on it so you know which one
I've
is
got
which.
a little sticker on mine. This is the one that I keep in my kit. I've got one that I keep in my toolkit here that I bring to the show, but at home I've got a few, and I use them for teaching as well.
So Anne, you've put the sausage of circles.
Circles inside there.
Which die did you select?
Right,
for this?
what I'm going to use is the largest circle. If I can just hold that up, if you can see that one. That one?
The worm.
The worm. And then I'm just going to pop it into the lid.
Now, just
like
before you get your extruder home, it comes with a washer. That washer is a spare washer. I spent about 4 years, not really 4 years, but what it felt like forever, trying to get that washer into there.
Yeah.
It's spare, and you take this washer out that's in there. That's a spare washer, put it somewhere safe.
Yeah. This one that you get from Jewellery Maker, it's the only one I've seen on the market that comes with a little plastic box that you can store your dies in. I think that's really useful.
Yeah, it's perfect,
it's
isn't
fantastic,
it? And and you've got it, and they all stack in there really beautifully.
Yeah.
Now, I've just had Pip's come down. You've started a web clearance, Pip. Started a web clearance. The polymer clay extruder, Anne's gonna go nuts. This price tag, Anne, is insane.
You're joking.
It's normally $11.95 at a good price. I literally scratched $4.95. Special offer just for today. Is it just for an hour, this price tag? or while stocks last, £4.95. You've got to get it now. MGZ. If you're going to be doing workshops, get a load of them. Do you know, if you get 2 of them, you're still not paying the normal price for 1, are you? Still getting a saving. Already 30 of these have gone. I do think they'll probably all sell out today, and once they're gone, I can't guarantee these will be back before Christmas. And if you're at home, you've already got an extruder, what could you say to anybody that might already have one or that hasn't got one?
Get one definitely, and at that price, get 2, because then you've got your white one. Keep spare if you go away on holiday or something like that. Keep one in a bag, anything like that. I've got probably about 30 of them, something like that.
You've got 30 of them? So you're seeing this price tag thinking, oh my goodness, you've got 30 at $11.95, which is still a great price tag.
Oh yeah, it is, because I've seen them at a lot more expensive than that. But if I was at home at the moment, I'd probably buy about 10.
100 of these have Anne saying she would buy 10 of these.
I would.
Over 100 of these are gone. You're going absolutely bananas. Don't forget, it's 1p&p all day long. We're seeing multi-buyers from all over the world. Let's have a little example of what you can do with your extruder. You can plait with it. Those are the little skinny, the skinnier worms plaited together. You can make coils with it. You can do lots of different things. You can extrude together lots of different patterns that you've put on there. Here's the soutache. Wonderful deal at $4.95. We do think that there's a huge possibility that this is going to sell out today, so please do be very quick. I've got an extruder. It sounds like something from Harry Potter as well, doesn't it? I've got the extruder DVD, which is $4.95 if you would like it as well. If you've just joined us and you're thinking, what's $4.95? The extruder is £4.95 today with 20 blooming dies. It's incredible. $4.95. This is not supposed to be happening. We just started a web clearance. In explanation to you, Pip didn't realise we were going to put it on today. He's just changed the price tag to go on the web clearance. It wasn't supposed to be on air. It is on air. You're getting a huge deal here. I'm seeing so many multi-buys. And you know, even if you're thinking that you might polymer clay in the future, get this ready, because there's nothing better than being prepared. And at that price tag, I can promise you that we will not be repeating this on air. $4.95, well over half the stock's gone. Let's have a look at what Anne's about to do with her extruder, because I think this will make you go, aha! Okay, so you've put
it in.
The sausage of slabs in.
And they do come with a free squeak as well.
Oh yeah, they will squeak.
Yeah.
There's an invisible mouse that comes with it that goes,
I have had a couple that haven't squeaked.
No mice?
No, I felt I was cheated. I wanted a squeak.
Where were the mices?
I have no idea.
So that's coming out one colour, despite the fact that you've actually stacked a load of colours in there.
Aha.
So when you slice into it, am I right in thinking that the magic is on the inside?
The magic's on the inside.
Like a stick of rock, this reminds me, like making rock.
There we go.
Look at that.
Just
So you've made quite a long sausage there.
I've made a long
about
one.
40 centimetres.
Yeah, you probably won't need that much, but I just quite enjoyed doing it and didn't want to stop.
I know, it's a good thing to do, isn't it? And you know what? Let's have a look. I'm curious to see what's on the inside of this.
Okay, I'll cut this one. I'll just check and see how far up it goes.
Yes! Look at this, look.
There you go.
So now you've got the most amazing pattern, all because of the extruder. By stacking up, look at that. It is like sweeties, don't eat it, because I know it is very tempting. I just want to try and eat that now. You can use these for sugarcraft, by the way, but don't use them for polymer clay and sugar. If you want one for sugarcraft, keep it separately for sugarcraft. It's brilliant for icing, this is.
That's just, even for sugarcraft, for that price, I've seen them a lot more expensive. I think the cheapest one I've seen anywhere else at the moment was about £20.
The cheapest extruder Anne's seen is £20 anywhere else.
Yeah.
If you know someone who's into sugarcraft, this is a great thing to get them for their Christmas presents. You can buy it and return it. If you, maybe one of your best friends is on holiday right now, you think, oh, would she like this? Get it, you can send it back, and if it's only 1p&p, you know, if you don't keep it, it's fine, isn't it? But if you miss out, you'll be gutted. MGZ X51, a huge amount of these are gone. They are only $4.95. I'm going to give you the extruder DVD done by Debbie Bolford. And Debbie covers a tiled bracelet, geometric pendant, soutache with a twist, knitted polymer clay, and some lace polymer clay. So you've got six sections to this DVD, including the introduction altogether. It's only £4.95, the same price as your extruder. You have an unconditional 30-day money-back guarantee. So unconditional, that doesn't normally happen, does it? Unconditional money-back guarantee. Now let's have a little snippet from this wonderful DVD and that gorgeous lady. And Ed, of course. There is the lovely DB. Oh yeah, I should have said Aunt Debbie, because we all know that Ed's a great big lady. So here, that looks like sushi to me. So you can use this in the kitchen as well, but don't use it for polymer clay if you're putting food through it. So see now how Debbie, by using the extruder, can just, that looks like chocolate. I want to start making fancy chocolates. The extruder DVD has not been on air since May. It's sold out in May, not A. I missed a letter out of May then. I'm going mad. £4.95. WTT Y01. Grab the DVD to get yourself some ideas. The extruder, it really is a wonderful piece of apparatus to have in your stash with the wonderful Debbie Bolford. Gosh, loads of you are in for this one. It's wonderful to have everybody's company. This will work. It's multi, it's PAL, isn't it? It's PAL. It's Smart PAL. You can watch it here, there and everywhere. You can watch it on your laptop, or the Station of the Play type, or on your Xbox, perhaps. That's where we watch movies, in my son's room. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Now, they're still available. Let's get back. Let's get back to the gorgeous Anne.
So now I've done my extruded worm. I'm going to do worm. Yeah, you've got practice.
Got practice.
Got practice.
I love her. I love Anne's accent. You got a little bit more Scottish when you go back, don't you?
Oh, you should have heard me the day I came back. Nobody could understand me at all.
Couldn't they?
No, I'd been too long up there. it's
like
I was like an alien.
It, don't you?
I do. I got very homesick when I was up there, especially especially for the Commonwealth Pool, because I spent most of my life there, you know. But so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a stack using the three colours. Now what I've done is I've brought the fuchsia down a little bit. I've used the ecru, and all I've done to measure it is 1/4 of the block mixed with 1/4 of the block. That's all you need to do. And then
a quarter with a quarter.
Quarter with a quarter.
That's easy to make a half.
Yep, and then you've got enough to do it. It's just because when it bakes, it goes a little bit dark, and I wanted to show the graduation in the colour, so that's why I've used the ecru, just to bring it down a little bit.
Done a bit of a sandwich here.
Yep. What I've done is I've just run the clay through, I'll put it through again, on my clay roller on number 1, which is the widest setting, and I've just taken a cutter, any cutter. You don't have to do this, I've just used a cutter because it just makes it easier for me to show you what I'm doing, and then just cut it out.
With the cutter. Now you could use your regular polymer clay cutters.
You could just cut it with your knife, or if you just put it through the clay roller, you could just use it the way it comes out. It's just, the only reason I've done it like that is just so that you can see. It makes it a little bit easier for you to see what I'm doing. And then I've created a stack. I've got one of the pearl purple, one of the gold, one of my diluted fuchsia, and another one of the gold. And I'm just going to put it through the clay roller again on number 1. Just to squash them all together.
I've got the clay roller for you in a bit as well. I'm just going to go and grab that, because I know that as Anne's using it, you'll think, what's that? I need that. And you do, it's true. I will bring the clay roller to your screen in a second, but we'll now have a look at what that's actually created now. So it's almost, I mean, it's really skinny.
Yeah, squashed it together. So what I'm going to do is just put one on top of the other.
So you've made 2 of those exactly the same, yeah?
Cut it in half, just because I want to make it a little bit thicker. And then put it...
Let's have a look at that now. So Anne, is there a particular way you just place those 2 on top of each other?
Doesn't matter at all.
Looks amazing now. Look at the stripes. If I just twist that around, look at those stripes. They're so neat. It's like the neatest sandwich you ever cut. It's funny, because when I make my son sandwiches, they have to be that neat. He's really funny.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a neat.
Are you a neat sandwich eater?
Yeah, I am. I like things to be very straight.
Everything's got to be triangular, and I have to put 1 triangle that way, 1 triangle that way, and 2 triangles up, and then I have to put cress around the plate. He thinks he's the lord of the manor. He actually does. Me and Mia used to say to him when he was about 3, "You're not the king," because he used to go around like waltzing around. But we've had to tell him, "You're not the king."
Right. So what I'm going to do is now, I'm going to put a hole.
With your pick.
With my pick.
Oh, right. And now you're really sort of going around it. You're sort of stirring it in, aren't you?
I'm stirring it because what I want to do is don't be scared of it because you're going to slice it and make a pattern anyway. And then you're going to take a little piece of your extruded clay. Oh, need to make it a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger.
I'm just gonna. We will put the clay roller at the bottom of your screen for you, or at the top of your screen.
There you go. And then just push your clay.
So you're pushing one of those tubes in now that we made previously. Now, by patting it down like that, will that disrupt the pattern?
No,
or will
not at all, because you want a disruptive
So you don't want to cut it out with your skinny cutter. You want to make. Why are you making a hole like this rather than cutting a hole out?
Because I want to push something into it. And it doesn't matter about the pattern at all, so I'm just pushing that in there like that. I'll actually cut that one's a little bit too long, so I'll just cut the top off. And it just adds, when you see me slice it, you'll see difference. I'll just put another couple in. I'll just put one in the middle. I'll say don't be scared of it. I get people emailing me and Facebooking me going, "Oh, I'm really scared," and I said, don't be scared, because if you don't like it, just squash it up. Even if you've baked something and you think, "Oh, do you know what, I don't really like that."
There's nothing to be
nothing
to be worried about.
No.
Goodness me.
It's just enjoy it and have fun with it, because it's amazing. You know, as I say, I'm like you, I've been using this for many, many years. And when I first started, I was a little bit that I bought it and I thought, well, why did
I think I didn't go through that, Anne, because I was a child when I used this.
Ah, right. See, I was
and children have none of that, do they? They don't care.
No.
You just get on with it.
I just bought it in a craft shop that was closing down, and I thought that looks like fun, and I started making little animals for charity.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really cool medium, and it's very satisfying, actually.
Yeah.
And if you can do little, even decorate cakes in a minute way, then you'll find this extremely easy.
Oh yeah.
Now the price tag. Sorry, Anne. Sorry.
No, on you go.
The price tag for your clay roller is on your screen. It's $14.95, and even though it's very happy. No, it's heavy. I keep taking out letters in the middle of words and replacing them. It is very heavy, but it's only $2.95 for delivery on that, or free if you've already bought something. At $14.95, you're getting super value, and you've got 9 different thickness levels. So, and what that means is when we've got 9 different thicknesses. So every time you roll your clay through there, it will all come out the exact same thickness. So that is the pro. And also, you can't make a skinner blend, not a spinner blend. Again, I did it again. A skinner blend without one of these, can you, Anne?
No, it would take you so long to do it by hand. And
I wouldn't even entertain it.
No, I wouldn't. I did it many, many years ago, but and you just get such a lovely graduation with the roller that you don't get with doing it by hand.
You get a professional result when you're using professional tools, and if you're at that level where you think, right, okay, and it just makes your life so much easier. It will warm your clay up for you. It will help it to be more malleable. It's just a great tool to have if you want your pieces. You've got to put the time and effort into your pieces. You want them to look the best they can, don't you?
Yeah.
So grab one of these at that price tag. I mean, especially if you've bought the extruder as well. You're getting it all for under £20. It'll do for me. It'll do for me.
I'm still in shock about that extruder.
That price tag. If you didn't see it, the extruder's been taken to $4.95 today. You've got to get involved with that. There's lots of FIFA reviews on your clay roller. I already have one, but I purchased another so I can keep lights and darks separate. That's exactly what Anne does. Yep. She has 2 of these for that. Anonymous in Oxfordshire. What value, unbelievable. I now have 2. And that's the great thing a lot of you have. I bought this as a gift along with some clay. Excellent value, as always, from Jewellery Maker. Again, this will work with sugarcraft if you are into cake baking and whatnot. This is great for rolling out your fondant and things like this. And pasta, of course, because that its original actual purpose was that. Excellent price for this rolling machine, and it's a much sturdier one than I expected, given the very reasonable price tag. I'm so very pleased. From Denise in Gwent.
It's fantastic. I say my first clay roller was actually a clay roller. Not a clay roller, a pasta roller.
Yeah, they're about 60 or 70 pounds, aren't they?
I think mine was about 40, and it came with all the attachments for making linguine and all that stuff.
I like the idea of that though, don't
I wonder if it would work with clay. I'll have to give it a go.
And it did?
Yeah.
And it was wonderful?
It was fantastic.
So hang on a minute, you've pushed a load in, but what's this that you've done here?
Right, what I've done is I've taken one of my cutters.
So let's have a look at this.
And I've just pushed it in just to make a mark in the clay.
And that'll drag the colour down,
That'll drag the colour
it?
down. And then I'm just going to go through and just make a few cuts as well. And, you know, just makes it a little bit more interesting. Okay. Now that's ready for me to start slicing. Now you will need a flexible blade. You can do it with a rigid one, but the flexible one is so much easier than trying to do it with a rigid one. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to roll out a piece of clay, which I should have done earlier, to actually stack it on, because when I slice it I'm going to put it onto just a flat piece of clay, and then you can see what I'm doing. I'll just do this. I was trying to get everything ready earlier on, I was squeaking away. So, right, I'm just going to put this through on number 1 just to get a piece of clay to put this on.
Okay, unfortunately I was just listening then, we don't have the tissue blades in stock at the moment.
That's a shame.
They will be there momentarily, so do keep checking for that.
Right, I'm just going to push this through onto number 3.
So what number are you, sorry, you're now at number 3. Did you fold it then?
Yeah, I just folded it.
Is that to get the air bubbles out?
Just to get the air bubbles out and make it just a little bit, you know, flatter as well, and take out, because sometimes when you fold it over you get lines in it and things like that. So I'm only doing this on a smaller scale. I did it on a bit larger scale when I did it at home. So now the magic bit. And this is the bit I always get, you know, I was saying I don't get scared. Sometimes I get scared when I do this. And all you're going to do is just bend your blade up and slice into it.
Oh. Now be careful when you're using a knife.
Yep.
And don't let the children do this bit.
No. It's so soft in here today. That's why it's not going through.
It's very warm in the studio. Oh, look at this, psychedelic.
Look at that. And it's got it's picking up all the little
dots that
we put through as well.
That's amazing. I love that. It's almost like a Chinese dragon.
Yeah.
Does it remind you of a Chinese dragon? It reminds you of a pizzazz. I love those pizzazz lollies. Do they still invent those? All toffee, aren't they?
So there you go. Look at that. Whoops. And then all I was going to do is just place it down onto my clay. That one's actually
that's amazing, Anne. I love that pattern.
I say it's so simple, and I like to. You know, you can put shapes in it, but I quite like to put in the extruded bits as well, because it just adds a little bit of extra pattern to it as well. And then just cover your clay. It doesn't matter how thick it is, because I'm going to put it through the roller to flatten it all out anyway, so that I get a nice flat, even surface. There we go. Just put another bit there. And this is the thing, it doesn't matter, because it's all mixed up. It doesn't matter where you put it. There you go. And all I'm going to do is just put that through my clay roller now on number 1, just to get it all nice and even. So put it through on number 1. And then that will be ready for you to start using.
Oh, lovely.
Look at that. And there you go, that's ready for you to start using as a veneer for something.
Gorgeous.
Now I'm going to show you quickly how to get the shape of the pendant, and if I can find my cutters, just excuse me a second.
So let's have a look at, oh there we go, so you've got that jellyfish shape here.
Yeah. Now I've got the Fat Daddy cutters, but if you've got anything else you can use that as well.
So the cutters that you've got are the ones that can go in the oven. Check our website. They're actually called Fat Daddy-Os.
Yeah.
Very curious name. Anything that's round will do.
Yep, that's true. So what I'm going to do is just cut out a section.
Now you've gone to a bit where there's a jagged edge, because you don't need the whole of this circle, do you?
No, I don't. I just need a bit. So cut out, and there's a couple of places where the pattern's not quite covered, but I quite like that because it adds to the it adds to the character of it. If you want to do something that's really organic, I'm just going to cut this off and put this bit round. Now what I did was I used a cutter that was now bigger than the one I actually used to cut out. and just placed it at the front. Just check, and then cut that bit out like that. There you go. And
so
that gives you a
so
shape.
a little bit thicker than a half circle.
Yeah, and then when you finish, you probably end up with a little bit like that. And what you could do with that is just put a hole in it, bake it, and put it on an earring.
Marquise.
Yeah, you could put that on an earring. Oh,
gorgeous.
You know, or even have it as a
surfer dude kind of style with
yeah,
some
you
leather.
could do that as well.
Lovely.
And then all I did was I put some holes in it. I put 5 holes round the bottom.
How did you make those holes?
I just
with your pick?
used with my pick, or if you haven't got that, if you've got a cocktail stick, which I thought I had.
I've definitely got cocktail sticks.
Yeah, my house is full of them. Cocktail stick, and just put one in the middle and one at either end, like that.
Just one in the middle, did you?
Just one in the middle. It's just to get your eye in, and then one in the middle, like that.
And then, yeah.
And then you can, if you want to hang it on the wire, you can put one there and put a jump ring through it. Or as you see, I just rolled a little piece of the clay over and made. Now, I've done this one on the necklace, but what I intended to do was put it on the twisted wire as a torque. But I've done that in the next one, so I thought I'll do it on that one and just do the necklace on this one. Now, what I would do is bake that in my oven for about 15 minutes, and when it comes out, if you want to get the bendy shape, take it to the sink and put your tap on and keep the tap running before you put it under. And if you put it under the tap and just bend it like that, as it goes under the tap, it will stay that shape.
Will it?
Yep, it will stay that shape.
Because under a cold temperature?
Under a cold tap, yep, just run it under the cold tap and you will get that shape.
And then how do you bake it? Did you rest it on something?
I baked it, one of the best things I did just to initially get the shape is if you've got the baking tray, you don't need it, but if you've got the baking tray, I put a drinks can lying flat.
Ooh, an aluminium one?
Aluminium one inside the baking tray, and then I just draped it over it like that.
That's a really good idea.
And it gives you that shape. But if you haven't got
without
that,
the drink in it.
Obviously, because you don't want
Otherwise
it to explode.
It'll go. I have to say that because I'm the sort of person that would go drinks can, get it out the fridge, put it in, and then go help. I've put my phone in the microwave before. It's not intentional stupidity. It just happens.
Yeah, I've done things like that as well. But if you haven't got anything like that, you can just bake it flat and then just do the water technique afterwards, and it will stay like that. And then all I did was just hang the gemstones from the chain round the bottom. And as you can see, I didn't use an awful lot of gemstones, so I still got loads of clay left. So you could probably make about 10 pendants. And if you put them on the torque, you've got all the gemstones as well. You've got loads of gemstones. You could make about 10 of these completely. Now, if you were only doing them as a torque.
If you were just doing them as a torque, but you haven't done them as a torque. You've done some amazing cones here. Now, we're going to learn how you've done the cones.
Yes.
But there is something that you need before we get started, and it's a wax Y cone.
Yes.
You've already got your extruder, so you're okay with that. Am I right in thinking it's the extruder and the wax Y cone and the gleam that you've used?
And the gleam that I've used on this one, yeah.
So I'm going to give you your wax Y cone firstly, and that is what's creating these wonderful cone shapes. We're going to see exactly how to use that. It's $7.95, wonderful. Now, and you said you actually bought the wax Y cone not even for wire, as it is mostly intended for, but indeed for
polymer clay.
Polymer clay. And so if you're not a wire worker, but you do love a bit of polymer clay, let's see why this is so wonderful for polymer clay. So I'll give you the gleams in a moment, but let's have a look. How did Anne use the wax Y cone? And I want to show you these because they're really closed, these cones. They're fantastic. And the reason I love them is because they look really Egyptian with that gleam, and you know I'm obsessed with Egyptian jewellery. I love it. So Anne, where, how, why, what?
Right, okay. What I'm going to do is just, I'll just pick a colour, it doesn't matter which one, and put it into the extruder.
Okay.
Now, what the dye that I've used, I've taken that one out, and the one that I've used is the one, it's got, I think it's, how many holes is that? 7.
The 7 squirmy wormies, not the teeny squirmy wormies. She's used this one here. So there's there's 4 different ones like that, but it's the one with the larger holes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now
And it's perfect for this because
you're just getting out your clay that was in there previously.
yeah, just if I was at home, obviously I would clean it all out and make sure that I wasn't going to mix
There's
the
no
colours.
time for that.
But we don't have time for that here.
If only you'd got it taken advantage of that deal. Although you have got 11 of these at home, did you say?
I've got about, what did I say? I've got quite a few that I use, and then I've got a box full that I use for classes and things like that. So.
You'll wish you were at home now, though.
Oh,
they are. I'll tell you, my kids love the extruder.
Yeah.
Can I just say to you, we have limited stock of the extruder. It's $4.95. The details of which are at the bottom of your screen. Is normally $11.95. It's $4.95 today. MGZX51. Yeah, sorry. You know when someone says numbers, if you start saying numbers at the same time in their ear, it makes them trip over their tongues. Yeah.
I had to have a talk back at the Commonwealth Games. I had to have a radio.
Hang on a minute, you're just there, just casually. I love this. This makes, do you know what? It reminds me of the mop top shop I had to play there.
Yes.
Do you have that when you were little? Oh, look at that, they're amazing. How cool is the extruder? Now think about this, even if you don't love polymer clay, what about sugarcraft?
Exactly.
You can make all of these wonderful shapes. Think of the cake you can make. This is just wonderful.
Brilliant.
Just wonderful. So we made the little squirmy wormy McSmurmies.
I know what you mean about
Let's
talking
see.
in your ear. I couldn't hold a conversation when somebody was shouting in my ear.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it?
It is, it's really hard. Now all I'm going to do is just I'm going to wrap it round the YXY cone. I'm just got it started and I'm just going to roll it round.
What, is that easy? Do
It's
you
that
bake
easy.
the... How do I take it off there then?
It's dead easy.
You haven't put Vaseline or another...
No, I
How did I
haven't.
say that? Petroleum jelly, I meant to say, but I didn't. Might have been Sudocrem, but it wasn't. It wasn't Vaseline and it wasn't Germaline either.
Now, I haven't put an awful lot of clay in the extruder, so they've not come out at full length. So I've just added one in, and I'm just rolling it round. And as it goes round, just push them together so that they stick. One of the things you can do, if you've got a little bit of baking bond afterwards, you can coat them in baking bond, and that just holds them together as well. Okay. I'll just add it in. So normally I put a lot more clay in and it all comes out together. Okay. There we go. Just, you can see it. It's just the angle I have to hold it. Sometimes it's difficult to see. There we go. And that's it, done. Now use my blade just to cut off the end at
So
the
you're
top.
cutting off the end bits. It's a nice clean break.
Clean cut. Now, if I left it like that...
This is worrying, because I think if I tried to take that off, it would all smooch together.
Right, this is actually sat quite well, but if you find that there's an overlap, you can sometimes just even it up with your blade.
Okay.
But this one's not too bad.
How in the name of kittens do you get this off?
Hold it very, very lightly.
Okay.
And just twist.
Oh, twist it. Oh, that was easy. Good.
There you go.
I thought, that's going to turn tamash. I love that.
There you go.
Oh, I love it.
And
That's fabulous. There are many reasons why that is great. I didn't know you could do that with a Y-cone, did you? I didn't know. Do you know, if that's one extra thing you could do with a Y-cone, think of all the other things we could do with a Y-cone. It's brilliant. You're going to plant things. No, it's be crafty with it. Again, sugarcraft. Again.
Yeah. Now, obviously this one's not baked, but what I did was just to give them a little bit of weight, I put a little bit of scrap clay inside them.
Oh, good idea, so that they don't collapse when you... Now, do you know what these also... Sorry to interrupt you. Do you know what these would be brilliant for, those cones? Have you ever seen a princess with a cone and the...
Oh, yes.
That would be brilliant if you were making a princess dream castle out of polymer clay.
Yeah, that would be fantastic for that. And then all I've done is, if you can see on this one, I've actually finished it off. With a little coil at the end.
Now that's something you must have done afterwards.
I did it after. What I did was I baked them first before I filled them with the extra clay. The reason being was I wanted the clay to stick to this bit that I'm adding in. So I baked the swirl first,
Yeah.
Then I put in, obviously
And
this
you
one's
want
not
that, the
baked.
clay to the ending to stick?
Yeah.
You couldn't just bake it all as one piece with the end on?
It would, you can, but sometimes you distort it. I'm doing this one because I meant to bring one that hadn't put the end on, and then I realised the two that I brought both had ends on, so, but never mind.
This is amazing that you can use your wire comb for polymer clay. It's not just for wire.
Yeah.
How wonderful is this? $7.95. You can use your debit card or your credit card. This is a very low price tool for all of the things that it does. Now we're making a little spirally snaily
little
thing.
spiral bit on the top there, and just push it down.
And remember, we've baked the outer spiral,
Yeah,
then we've
baked the
put some
outer
fresh clay in the middle once it's baked.
Yep, and then just cut off the excess.
Mhm.
And if you do it across the way like that, you get a really nice.
So do it at
even
an
finish.
angle, not...
Do it at an angle. Yep.
Okay.
And then you get a really nice finish. And then if you've got some gleams, you just do it with bake that again and do it with the gleam.
So you can double bake, and I do have the wonderful golden gleams for you. You get the gorgeous colours. Actually, I'll take them out of the packet if it's okay. And you get your gilt, your gleam gilt.
I think that was the one I used. I think that was the one I used, yeah.
And then you get your rich gold, and then your gold. Is that to make it look gilded?
Yeah, yeah.
Is the clue in the title. I want to just show you. So these are amazing. I've got these. They last. I've got one pot, and I've gleamed the doorknobs at home, the ones that I've verdigreed. They're not doorknobs. They're doorknobs. Can I look? They smell amazing. Have you ever smelled these, Martha?
They do remind me of shoe polish.
I love it.
They're great.
Oh, they smell better than shoe polish.
Oh,
though.
yeah.
Oh, they smell of tutti frutti. Now, Anne, I hate to do this to you, but we're going to price slash these again.
Oh no.
They're supposed to always be £9.95, but they're not today. We're going to give them you for just £6.95. 3 gleams will last you at least a year, won't they?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I make a lot of stuff, and you know, I wouldn't even go through that amount. You know, it's that is such a good deal.
Have a look at what I'm giving you for £6.95. Now, can I show you exactly what Anne's uses for? And I think anyone that polymer clays, not just polymer clay, this will work on resin, this will work on jewel enamel, this will work on your cloud clay, this will work on your friendly plastic. Let's have a look at how that wonderful gleam adds a new depth. These do look like they're going to sell out. Don't forget to add your extruder for £4.95 to the deal. It's $4.95 and it is now limited. $6.95 for your gleams, $4.95 for your extruder. Today is the day if you're a polymer clay. Today is the day for polymer clay deals. Everything's a song today because I'm going on holiday tomorrow night. Yes, I am.
Got holiday-itis, haven't you?
Yeah, I can't wait. Is it going to be a holiday? Well, I've got that feeling. Like you did before you went to the Commonwealth.
Oh yeah, I was floating. It was fantastic. It was hectic. I must admit, it was tiring.
Oh yeah,
it was absolutely hectic. But what was great was I was working with all my friends, and I knew everybody, and it was just fantastic being back in the diving world again. And
it's your world. It's where you belong. Although
you
have to come back to Jewellery Land.
I do,
sometimes.
but they even let me parade them out when they were doing when they had to go out and do the, you know, and so from Australia, and they have to wave, and I'm standing there like that going.
You should have provided them with the polymer clay medals to go out about the town in, so that it didn't matter if they lost.
Well, the day before we started, we had to have a training day, and we went along. We knew what we were doing, so we got used as medalists for the parade team. So I actually won a gold medal as a Jamaican man.
Wonderful! You look just like a Jamaican man.
It was brilliant. It's great.
No, just I've got to quickly let you know that the kit is very low in stock. Here's everything that you get. It's gorgeous kit is this, and it's $24.95, and it's wonderful. If you would love it and you would need it, then come and grab it. Now, Anne and I will be back after the break. Thanks to Anne. Now, I'm just going to Just going to give you the opportunity now to send in any texts. So if you've got any further questions for Anne, then it's 60777. We've got another Jewellery Maker designer inspiration coming up for you, of course, in about half an hour's time. So do keep it interactive. We also want to know, what gossip have you got?
Yes.
Now, if you would like to get involved in our polymer clay workshop, if you've got polymer clayitis, don't worry, it will never be cured, but it can be handled by coming on our workshop. Here's the details for that.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Now I've got about, I can't even count how many of these I've got, absolutely loads. They are wonderful, you need them. We've also got 3 amazing gemstone strands to give to you. Now, when was the last time this bag was in stock, Martine? Back in stock for the first time about a week or so ago. Previously to that, we hadn't seen it for ages, had we? Now, we hadn't seen it since November. Now, I want to show you this incredible bag. Now, for anybody who hasn't got these, now Martha, you haven't got one of these yet, have you? I'm going to tell you why you need one. It's not just if you're a jewellery maker, if you are a crafter in general, if you are a gardener, if you have children and you always have to take snacky bits out, if you've got a cat or a dog or a horse or anything that needs, you know what, I've got loads of these, and I will admit to you I've got for 2 reasons. No, 3 actually. We've got 2 of them in our craft room, and it's got our cloud clay in it and lots of little bits of, you know, the big things of paper crafty things you can, of shapes and stuff. I've got loads of the little shapes in the pockets because otherwise they go everywhere. Let's have a look at the bag. Now you'll also, by the way, fit 10 cans of cola in there, 10. And I know that for an actual fact. Now, I've also got these down the yard, and we keep our studding up kits in them, which is for when you go across country on a horse and you have to put studs in them, or if you go somewhere where they're jumping on grass, and it's got spanners in it, and it's got the studs in it, and it keeps on. Now, as you know, I recently took home a surprise kitten that I wasn't supposed to have. This has now got all the kitten bits in it as well, in the bottom of the larder. That's where it kitten does actually get in bags, yeah. But I mean, this is useful for your jewellery making, of course, because it will fit. They are so Cath Kids and so jewels, so Bowden, aren't they? They're just pretty. I've been to these are great if you're a gardener. I know that Mark Smith used to work in a garden centre, and he said to me that these are very expensive, and I know I've seen them in the garden centre. They're about 20 odd pounds. Now I love that these are branded Jewellery Maker. I love that you have got so many different pockets. I'm going to count the pockets. Have a look at the bag. Don't look at me. Let's look at the bag. Let's look at what you're buying. Look at this. So you've got a pocket there. By the way, that will fit most phones. Mine goes in one pocket. My daughter's goes in the other when we're out and about in the daytime together doing horsey bits. Now, you have also, my son also keeps his loom bandy bits in these. Now, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pockets outside. 16 pockets. Then a really large area. I'm going to show you how large this area is. So I think you look at this bag and it's small, isn't it? Isn't it small? So it's not over bulky. You just think to yourself, oh no, it won't fit much in there. Oh yes, you will. Have a look at the bag. I'm going to go on the rob, and I'm going to collect some things to put in this bag. We're working with Sculpey clay today. Did you get that extruder? Now it also comes with the strands. I'm going to give you, I'll show you those in a sec. Right, so I've got 4 reels of wire. You're not going to believe this because 1, 2, 3. Look at this, look. Because I can actually fit those all in the bottom. Right, now, I actually think you probably didn't think I was going to get all of those in, but I've still got loads of room left. That's how big it is. So now I could put, now I've got polymer clay, I could put, let's see if these fit. Yeah, beautifully. You'll get 2 polymer clays in each pocket. Now, are you thinking to yourself, oh my gosh, think of the space you're going to save. But not just that, if you're going out and about, Laura Binding takes hers everywhere. They're just so much easier than big, bulky bags. They're great to travel with. They're great to put your lunch in. Vicky Carr keeps her lunch in hers. Have a look, it's got really nice handles, so you can just go about your business. You can just go around, you know, I just love this bag. I think it's so useful. If you're a crafter, if you're a baker, if you've got kids, if you've got pets, if you've got hobbies that you need space, you need to put things in places. You know, this is perfect. It's absolutely wonderful. Let's concentrate on the strands that you get as well, because I'm also getting the most amazing silver moonstone. Just beautiful. Totally natural. You've got 80 carats, and it's got the most amazing iridescence to it. Look at that, isn't it pretty? It's so pretty, just gorgeous. Then I've got my favourite little rounds. Don't these go, they're beautiful together. And that is pink quartzite. And it's so pretty, great to do your beady beads with. I mean, it's a great generic strand actually for spacing, beady beads, peyoteing, for a million things. For literally, I could reel off your bead, your seedy bead and your bead loom, all of the different things like that. You can also use this in soutache. I mean, the list goes on. Then we got this most amazing rice beads. If you love your watermelon quartz, you're going to really love this. It's Brazilian agate. It's going to go really nicely with that watermelon solar quartz that you got. And that's offering a real autumnal quality to your strand. Now, combined price tag, which means that if you were putting this on the website, all of this, $21.80. I actually think that's a fantastic price tag, don't you? $21.80. And that means by putting everything individually into baskets, some crazy things do happen here at Jewellery Maker by the minute. £11.85. You should be paying £21.80.
Ba-la-ba-diddly-doo. Jewellery Maker have
Hello.
got a bargain or two.
A bargain or several today. What's going on?
Jenny's got a bargain just for
I've got a bigger head than you, look, even with a wig on. What's going on? Why are you dressed as Willy Wonka?
Came to see, have you got a cane that I can steal from your props cupboard?
We've got one. We have got a cane. I have not got a clue. Have you got chocolate in your pocket?
Not yet.
What's going on, Paula Bennett?
Sorry, it's a bit like a cane.
That's like Sooty's magic wand. You need some ribbon on that.
Jenny's got a bargain just for me.
Steve Bennett, aka Willy Wonka, everybody. Where's the Oompa Loompas?
Oh, they're upstairs.
Okay.
You want to see the Oompa Loompas?
Why are you dressed like that? Is there an explanation?
It's a big secret, and we'll find out in September.
We like September. We're all going to be in suspense.
Only a week away.
Oh yeah, okay, fine.
10 days maybe.
It's crazy. I know that. What can I say? This is how it works here at Jewellery Maker. You've got to learn all those little rhymes.
Yes.
Careful what you're doing with that wand.
Carry on.
Jewellery Maker does not condone drinking and coming to work. £11.95. POG C40. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. It all goes off here. I just don't know what to say to that. There you go. There you go. Loads of you there. £11.95. Just an incredible deal. Crazy deal. POG C40. Now you're making a huge saving there. Absolutely huge. You're getting the strands as well. You're not getting what I've just put in there. £11.95. Unbelievable. Why is everyone dressed as Willy Wonka? Something's going on. Something's going on. Where's Augustus Gloop? Or where's the Chocolate River? That's what I want to know. And mine, Veruca Salt's my favourite. Daddy, I want a golden egg-laying goose. I think I'm a bit like her. I want the world, I want the whole world. Now, you are getting not the polymer clay bits, I'm there showing you that. Now, hang on. Have we got any of these left? We've only got 15 left, you're going to have to be quick. £11.95. We've got the Gems Experience there. Hello. Is Lynn there? Hello, lovely. Are you coming in to say hello? We've got Lynn Jinx, everybody. Hello. Oh, you look all gorgeous and glamorous. Now, what's going on?
I'm coming up and bring them all on. Come on.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
We've
come on.
been watching. Hello, Jewellery
Hello.
Maker.
Hello, everybody. It's
at
a crazy day today.
Come on, we've got Margaret.
We've got
and
Willy Wonka. Hello. Nice to meet you. Hello.
And Luke, handsome Luke, they'll like Luke.
You've brought a man in.
Yeah, he's eye candy.
How lovely.
Eye candy.
Did you pay him to come in?
No, he came with his own free
Okay. No, he came. I let him out of his cage for the day. How are you? Is everything okay?
We've been watching the designing from the window, so we're going to go and have a mooch.
Have a mooch?
Yeah, because we're going to get Kath to become a designer and make all her own jewellery.
Oh, amazing. This is beautiful.
Sorry to interrupt to show everybody.
Where did it come from? Gems TV, of course. Go and check out Gems TV. Tell everybody out there if they want to come on and experience, Lynn, how do we get involved?
Oh, yeah. Just
talk to
dial.
the chest.
Just basically, hello. Dial 0800 644 655 and speak to the call centre and say, I want to come on a Gems experience, just like Jewellery Maker experiences.
Is there a buffet though?
Always buffet.
Oh, then I'm coming.
And
I'm
gin.
coming. And what?
I'm joking, there's no gin.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm going. I can't stay here. There's gin. And then lovely Lynn Jinx and crew. Thank you, everybody. And a man. Panning on the man. Now, we are going to give you your next kit. We are going to go in a moment. But before that, I'm going to give you something that I think is amazing. And I'm going to be really honest with you. I'm very surprised we've still got these in stock. Now, I asked you to get, do you know what? Amelia, could you pass me that tumbler that you've got in front of you? I put a glass out. It's literally, you don't need to move. It's right in front of you. It's like a big glass. Yeah, a tumbler, not an ashtray. Thank you. It doesn't need to be clean, darling. Now, I absolutely love these. Have a look, because I think these are ace. I might even ask Anne if I can use... Now, Anne, have you ever seen these? Yes, I have. Oh, I love them. They're amazing. They are so wonderful. Because have you ever tried to make your own canes? Really intricate canes, the ones with the butterflies on them, the ones with the faces on them, the ones with the flowers. Well, I'm not clever enough to do that. You know I'm particularly stupid. So this is a godsend for somebody like me. Because I'm not as detailed as the wonderful Debbie Beaufort, I'm just not as good as her. These work exactly the same way. They are made absolutely up of polymer clay, and they are done for you by hand. They're not done by machine. I want you to have a look. Oh, you've got a bumblebee. You've got the bugs, and these are fabulous. I love them.
Yeah, the first time I saw them, one of the things I said I thought they'd be great for, if you didn't want to use them as clay, bake them in slices and put them on the back of your tags as your company logo or something like that. Would be really good.
Fabulous. You know something, Anne? I've got the little bugs here. Let's get quite close. Now what happens is you slice, and I'm just going to move them around here so you can have a look down here. You slice them and they come out. Now, I'm a big fan of doing things like cute sweetie jars and things like that. Now, I've got a tumbler here. If I wanted to make a gorgeous vase, I could take something like this, and I could take your Miller Flurry cane. Now what I could do is, I'm going to open this actually. I am obsessed with these. Now your Miller Flurry cane is of flowers. So what I could do is I could actually make it a lot more... How do I stick that on? What's it called? I forgot the name of it earlier. The pasty polymer clay I've got.
Bacon bond.
Bacon bond. Is that how I would put them on?
Yeah, you
and
could
then
put
I would
it on
bake the glass in the oven,
Yeah,
wouldn't
you
I?
would, yeah, and it'd be fine.
So I could fill this glass, or I could do it all in patterns with all these flowers, and that would be such a much prettier vase, wouldn't it? Now, I can't tell you how much I love these, and I don't think you're going to ever get the effect of them until you actually get them home and see how wonderful they are. Have a look at these. You've got the square blocks. I'm going to show you, because we've got the dragonfly and the butterfly there as well. This is what they look like when they're sliced. Is there a certain thickness I need to slice these at, Anne?
Probably about 1 to 2 millimetres. You wouldn't have to do it too thick.
So now I'm going to give you also, let me have a look. Oh, bacon bond on the bottom of your screen. Do you know, we haven't had bacon bond in stock for very long, and it sells out really quickly. HLCN 52 is your item code if you want that. It's wonderful if you want to bake things onto glass or a jar. Now you could take a normal jar, you could take a jar that used to have jam in it, put it through the dishwasher, and you could turn it into something amazing if you're making your own preserves. I know a lot of you jewellery makers are crafty in a cookery way as well. You could fill it up, you could make it look amazing. Have a look. I'm a big fan of these, because I think things like pencil jars and just don't throw things away. You know when you feel come to the end of a jar. Now the other day I bought the most giantest, and I know that's not a word, the most giantest jar of olives, and I put the jar afterwards. It's in my cupboard because I dishwashed it, and I think, do you know, it's massive. It's like that. I mean, I'm making up words at the moment. I know, dishwashed and the enormousest. But I'm just thinking, if I covered that in these flowers, get rid of the lid, get rid of that. That's the most amazing vases, because it's a wonderful shape like that. And I just think, you know what, don't throw these things that you ordinarily would away. You can bring them back to life in such a wonderful crafty way, and this is really excellent to do with the children. It's so good to do with the kids as well. And you know, anything that keeps my kids quiet for a bit is good with me. So you have got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these in. Did I show you all of the different patterns? No, I didn't show you this one. I didn't. There's more. Have a look. What are we calling this? This is the Miller Flurry cane as well. It's another Miller Flurry cane. Look at that. It's wonderful. It is. Well, I thought it was a bit Aztec-y, but you're thinking it's a bit Japanesey. That's the. I stole it. I thought this is the one that's going to look great around a flower vase, isn't it? And then I want to make sweetie jars, so I think things like the little bugs are going to be appealing to the kids and me, because you know I'm the main dipper into the jar of sweets in my house. So you've got 4. Now, believe me. And actually, let's have a look at this. 2 of these are double. The value you're going to get is amazing. Now, hang on a minute. 1 cane averages 20 beads You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's 6 times 20? 6 times 20? 6 times 20. 6 times 2. 120, yeah? God, that took you long enough, Martha. $6.95 for 120 polymer clay intricate beads from a cane. You know what to do. You've got to get these at $6.95. And by the way, when we're saying approximately 20 beads per cane, we're being very conservative. £6.95. SCGC67 is your item code. You can use a debit card, you can use a credit card if you're coming shopping with us here today. And there are so many of you on the phone lines, and I really do put my heart and soul behind these products because I think they're wonderful. And I really do think that if you are a sort of dipper in and outer of polymer clay like I am, I do it when I have time and I really enjoy it. But also if you want to rustle something up amazingly, if you want to start upcycling things, now these work very well on things like drawer knobs. Think about your children's bedrooms right now, or if you upcycle furniture, and think about getting the knobs and pressing these all around them and then baking that in the oven and then putting it on a plain old chest of drawers. It will bring it back to life and the children's bedrooms will look wonderful. It's not just about jewellery, it's about upcycling furniture. It's about making the most of things that you would ordinarily throw away, like jars, tumblers, you know, glasses. It's about making something fresh and exciting out of something. And you know what, you don't have to put, if you were doing all these canes, this would take you hours and hours and hours and hours. It's done for you. So pour your heart and soul into the upcycling part of it, because I think that's why these were invented. I think that's why these are wonderful. And you get your kids excited about design. I think these are wonderful for children of all ages. I know that my daughter, who's now going to be going into year 9, so working towards those GCSE years, is going to be working towards, you know, artwork piece. This is fantastic for her, but it's great for Oliver, who's 6. It's wonderful for Max, who's 9, and for Billy, who's 8. All of my family would love these. And for me, I think this is a wonderful, wonderful project bundle. And I really don't know why we've even got any of these. And loads of you have got these, because I really think that maybe I haven't explained these to you properly previously, because I think they should have sold out in a heartbeat like that. Do you know what I mean? I think these are amazing, and I would never sit here and tell you, well, you know I tell you the truth. I do. Sometimes I say it when I shouldn't. You know that. I'm a big mouth. These are ace. In fact, I could stand here for another 4 hours and tell you. I want to get an oven and a tumbler. She's making me move on because they were really busy. I love them. I love them. No, I think they're ace. Now, can I have these? Can I have these? Thanks. She's not going to let me have them. Do you do that thing where you say yes to make me happy, and then when I go home you go, you can't really? Now, yeah, that's you. What am I doing? Doopy-doo, my lord. Oh, this is all autumny. Autumny. Autumnal might be the word that I was looking for. Oh, yes. You've got the angel wings. Oh, I love this. I rather blooming well love this. It's going to take me an hour to tell you why I love this as well. Sorry. Have a look. I had to go and get me blackboard. I needed it. Look at this. So you have got, look at all of these colours. I've just got my blackboard, but I thought they're not going to spill out right on blackboard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on a northern accent, because I think it makes me sound nicer. Oh, hey up. I could put them in glass, couldn't I? It is a really wide glass though, so it might make it look like... There goes